my bad. Well,
Yes.
Bouncer, let me tell you this. Well, we're like 30 years in the FGC now.
Yeah.
You know, that part of the show is over, man. You see where we at right now, grand stages, ballrooms. That equals some more cash, man. So I have no problem with the Battle King, to be very honest with you. And everything that I need is right in front of me. So I'm very happy where I'm at.
Mr. Crimson.
Bouncer, I thought you was Pirate.
What do I got? A new bodyguard. L.I. Joe, you are fired.
Yeah, don't worry about that. We have to talk about some new, serious business. Are you aware that there's another RedBull Kumite coming?
I am.
Are you aware that that is also in Paris, France this year? Are you not from Paris, France?
Not from Paris, but France.
Are you also not a previous winner of a RedBull Kumite?
London 2021, your champion, Mr. Crimson.
Allez!
Yeah, that's true.
So I need you. I want you to join my team so we can go against the Battle King. You were there last year. You know the vision of his FGC. We have to fight against it. I need you on my side, Mr. Crimson.
Wait, but you don't want me to play Street Fighter 5 anymore, so...
Let me give you a little bit of piece of advice, Mr. Crimson. Go back to Street Fighter 5.
But that was a joke. That was all jokes, man. That's the past. Let's look to the future, not the past.
Future.
You know what? I have a plan for you. Just go back to Street Fighter 3, Bomber.
Damn.
I cannot believe this. Even some of our greatest champions have been duped by the Battle King. Looks like there's no other choice. I'll just have to do it myself.
Malheureusement, il a vu entre les deux headbutts, il a sauté, mais le
Eh
personnage
bien.
ici du Zangief permet de revenir à l'offense. Et c'est ça qui est ouf. Drive rush du bazooka, oui, il a évité la chope avec un backdash. C'est parfait, il reprend la
Give me
victoire.
this thing. Listen, you people have no idea what's going on. If you don't
What?
know
Who is this guy?
Mais c'est pas possible, what is he doing to Ken Bogard?
I am the bouncer. I am going to create my own team, and I'm going to come and take Red Bull Paris. There's no way I'm going to let the Battle King take what's rightfully mine. I didn't get fired. I left because the Battle King has no idea what's going on. Battle King, I know you're out there. I am coming for you.
This is just a random guy.
Yeah.
Koga! Koga!
This is mine. I started this. You have no idea what's going on. You have no clue. This is not happening. You don't bounce me. You're not the I'm the bouncer. You don't bounce me. I'm bouncing, man. So much for Paris, city of love. Whatever the f. Get out of here.
Are you the bouncer?
Yes, I am actually. You know me?
It doesn't matter. I know who can help you. TKO, the Destroyer.
TKO the Destroyer, the original bouncer of Red Bull Kumite, the master of my master of my master.
Easy. There's some history there, okay? All right, easy. Keep those guys separate.
Where can I find him?
You can find him here.
Here.
Versus Dojo. And who are you, by the way?
Owner? How do you want it to be to not overshadow my voice? Hey, this is a solid.
If the big guns won't help, I'll find some hungry
Solid one.
underdogs who haven't been brainwashed by the Battle King yet. And for that, I need the original French bouncer, the true ruler of Red Bull Kumite Underworld. What is this place? Is this Versus Dojo?
Non, c'est l'Extra Life Café ici. We are closed. On est fermé.
We're closed.
Man, there is no way RedBull Kumite is going to get back to the way of versus fighting.
Wait, attends. What is the true way of RedBull Kumite?
The way of our roots, the way of pride, the way of the arcade.
Ok. Suis-moi. Follow me.
Is he just using the force? I forgot I saw this before, but it's funny. Ah,
Follow me.
the camera is live.
What the hell is this place?
Hurry up. Vite. C'est par là.
Today about to be a long stream. Right.
I'm deeply sorry to bother everyone. Master TKO, I am the last bouncer.
No, you are not. You are the fallen bouncer, and you have failed RedBull Kumite.
I understand you guys are unhappy with my performance last year, but I come with a humble request. Master TKO, I need your assistance.
I need
want
you.
to build a team here in Paris to be able to fight the Battle King at this next year's RedBull Kumite, but I cannot do that without you. I choose to do it to honor the old ways, the ways of the arcade, the ways of the honor, the ways of pride, but I need your help to assemble this team, and I request your honor and respect to do so. So please, Master TKO, help me do this.
What? I just
He said that if you want his help to help you to find players, you have to kill him as Street Fighter 3, the first strike fight for the future. But if you lose, your soul will belong to TKO, the Destroyer.
what happens? Loudon is like a 2 out of 10. Brother, that I think you're just lying. This thing is like at like 60 to 70%. I think you need to turn up your volume. Pujin Rika.
Yes, we got it. It's in the bag. And it was 100% free, as expected. With TKO the Destroyer by my side, I will forge a new generation of fighters destined to eclipse the fading legends. In April 2025, my team will rise to glory, and I will rule RedBull Kumite forever.
2025.
Battle King, RedBull Kumite Paris, me and my team are coming for you.
One year later, the Street Fighter VI most prestigious tournament returns. This time, 8 underdogs have decided to take over RedBull Kumite by challenging 8 fighting game legends.
Yeah, bro, this animation. God.
Think your rookies can cut it?
Your champions are outdated.
He's gone.
Yeah. I don't know why Rob can fly now, but Rob can fly.
RedBull Kumite, Paris, 10-year anniversary.
10 years.
Bonjour à toutes et à tous et bienvenue au Red Bull Kumite Paris 2025. On est absolument heureux au possible de vous retrouver, mon cher Reza.
Heureux au possible, hein, mon gars. 10e année, 10e édition. Franchement, c'est vraiment pas mal ce qui est en train de se passer. Le Red Bull Comité.
Oh, yeah, they're not playing first, I
La
believe.
maison de la mutualité, alors qu'à l'époque, on était à la salle Vagram. Ce week-end, ça va être vraiment chaud, TPK, je pense.
Chaud, c'est le cas de le dire. En plus de
I think the first match is what?
le soleil est bleu. Les
Second one versus Mark
internationaux sont
Since
refaits.
Item, Senior Power, Haguchi, Kage, Salvatore, DJZ, and then do like a normal top 8.
Qui d'ores et déjà va plein phare puisque
Everyone's the winners.
commencer. Oui, c'est une très grosse journée pour la première journée du Red Bull Kumite Paris, puisque aujourd'hui on va donc avoir 3 principales activités, dirais-je.
Ouais, mon gars, on a un peu une journée divisée en 3, on va dire. De toute façon, on va commencer là assez rapidement avec le play-in, parce qu'il y a des joueurs qui sont qualifiés sur des tournois à Red Bull à travers le monde.
Red
Et on a
Bull.
la possibilité aujourd'hui de jouer un top 8, on le rappelle, en full FT3, parce qu'on sait quand même ça tient à la communauté, parce que le FT2, ça ramène souvent des petites embrouilles. Donc aujourd'hui, ça va se régler sur le tatami sans embrouille. À la clé, une place pour la team Underdog pour le main event demain. Aujourd'hui, il y a aussi le LCQ, TPK.
LCQ Last Chance Qualifier avec 256 joueurs de France, d'Europe, mais aussi du monde entier, avec à la clé pour le vainqueur une qualification en fait dans la cage demain dans le Red Bull Kumite Paris, un de plus dans la team Underdogs. Donc tous les regards sont braqués un petit peu sur, bon de toute façon vous allez sur la fiche Wikipédia, hein, les Notable Entrants sont assez fous furieux. C'est la guerre, c'est la Chance Qualifier.
Ouais, c'est vraiment chaud, on a des joueurs de ouf, on a Crimson qui est dedans, on a Blaise qui a fait une performance exceptionnelle à la Capcom Cup, le jeune chilien. On a aussi Chadi Imposteur, on a Kainu, on a les Français qui sont là de toute façon, Alfenito et compagnie. Donc ça va vraiment être solide. J'espère quand même que LCQ reviendra un joueur français, histoire qu'on puisse avoir un Français de plus dans le bracket de demain. Puis bon, si c'est pas le cas, écoute, tant pis. Hein. On a Senior Power dans le play-in, donc ça devrait bien se passer.
Ça devrait très bien se passer. Et entre tout cela, des réjouissances puisque le Red Bull Kumite Paris
Red
est
Bull Kumite.
couleur des Underdogs face au Team Legends, on aura un show match entre ces deux équipes qu'on vous préparera et qu'on vous présentera tout à l'heure. C'est un certain
Damn, they got like Japanese, French, and English commentators. This Rebel Kumite, they said 10th anniversary. We going in.
Hello and welcome back to the Red Bull Kumite. It's 2025 and that means it is the 10th iteration
Muscus.
of the iconic Red Bull Kumite, spanning across 3 Street Fighter titles. More countries than I can keep track of, but I'm here with a man who has been a part of Kumite since the beginning. One of the very few people that can say he has been on every main Kumite broadcast. The man, the legend himself, my partner in crime, F-Word. Welcome back to Red Bull Kumite.
Love the intro, Logan. Let me hit one of them yo-yos again. Yaga yo yo. Just give me the mic.
I'm just yapping.
Just give me the mic.
I like the delay. You frame trap me with that.
Ooh, it's good to be back, baby. It's been too damn long. Look at the energy in this building. Here with my one and only Logan Sama, and what a time it is to be part of the FGC. Red Bull Kumite 10-year anniversary. You called it, man. I was there 10 years ago in this city. We held the first ever Red Bull Kumite. We just ran back that grand finals a couple of nights ago. Sakino versus Bonchan. It was absolutely epic. I mean, they were struggling to remember their stuff, but it came together in the end. And here we are for the play-in and the LCQ. And Logan, there's already been some crazy results. Oh, that's in the background?
Yeah, hey.
Oh, I see you. Let me do the high out. Where's the camera? It's gone.
Oh, yeah, you did it, man. The splits. I can't believe you can still do that at your age. Crazy stuff.
there's already been some crazy results, Logan, in the LCQ. So sorry, guys, the LCQ is a 256-man bracket, so we can't show every single match on stream. That's been cracking on since 11:30 a.m., and we've already had some crazy results take place. One of them being Hikaru sent to losers. I think, is Shax out? I saw Shax lost to Luffy. Luffy's actually playing in the LCQ. He's 2-0 to everyone, including Shax. Don't be sleeping on that guy. But I don't see where Shax ended up afterwards. Maybe he goes through loser's side. No, he doesn't, because Tom S. Crow goes like, oh, what's going on? Are we here? Oh, we on the camera, baby? Yo, what's up? We got these guys, man, hosting it up.
You already like doing the
first up on the agenda, of course, is the 8-player play-in.
Early for me? Yeah, it's 5:30 a.m.
Through respective accredited tournaments, whether
good old 5:30, you know what I'm saying?
The local Red Bull team or even
water for
other
breakfast
as well. Of course, you had IDOM winning at Genesis.
But you know, it's gonna be a long stream.
The Daigo Beast Cup, where we got
we're gonna be watching
from Belgium,
all this today, and then tomorrow, same thing for the main event.
It was to be there 2 years ago.
Oh, you know, why not?
The Shark will be repping here as well. We've got IDOM, as I mentioned. Senor Power got the win here in France. We got Higuchi representing Japan. Kusanagi out of Mexico. So we could potentially see 2 Kusanagis in the bracket. That won't be confusing at all. We got Salvatore, who had a fantastic performance at Capcom Cup. And of course, ZJZ is back once again. Now, if you remember, he won the last chance qualifier for Capcom Cup 2018.
Yeah, he took everyone's money.
Damn, so it's actually gonna be pretty nice to see. Well, the item got faced against Mai, bro. Man's about to beat this.
With a new look Mai for Street Fighter 6. So looking forward to that. As you can see, the 8 players there on the stage, and they're going to be playing in a double elimination bracket. Of course, first to 3 the whole way through, and we will be taking you through the first round of winners pairings. Now, F-Word, who is your favorite to take this plane? We've got 8 very strong players here.
There's a bit of
dark
bias.
Horses.
There's a bit of bias here. Yep. I'm not even going to call it a dark horse. The local boy getting the love that he deserves here. Obviously, the crowd's going to be behind him for every match. Honestly, if you're going by form, if you watch Capcom Cup, you already know my little bro is going to be a problem for these guys.
We're saying Oneshin today, yeah?
Let's go, boy. Let's go. Big up Belgium. Big up Takamura. What a resilient player to come to the form he's in now. Can't wait to see how he performs. But
I think if you want the safe bet, I think if you look at the bookie's favorite, the shortest odds, it has to be Higuchi repping that Zeta division. Now, he was part of a 3-man team that won the Daigo Beast Cup alongside Kakaru, who's already in the Red Bull Kumite itself. He had to fight off. He said, we're having tryouts, and they snapped the pool cues in half and threw it in the middle, and it was Higuchi who had to face off against his teammate Yamaguchi for the one spot.
So hype.
And I think for me, you know, Higuchi has to be the favorite today to make it. Only one spot is open, though, in that Kumite bracket itself, and we will have one spot open for
the LCQ, the Group B start
winner, whoever manages to run that gauntlet.
And that's not going, as we said, a lot of results already. We'll keep you updated on that.
Of course, they'll be joining the Battle King's opponent. They'll be joining the Bouncers team, the Challengers.
Exactly.
They will not be. Oh, hello. And we've got these very cool Red Bull Kumite jackets. Of course, Red Bull Kumite dropping these every year, and this year I got my. I don't know what's happened to yours.
Mine's a little wrinkled. I'm going to have it on today, though. I'm going to put it on later. I had to rock the Akuma today because, you know, it's a very well-represented character in the game. Listen,
getting behind Takamura, yeah?
It's a lovely jacket, son. Yeah, I'm representing my boy.
But it's not as nice as this one.
No, it's not as appropriate as this one. But what I'll tell you is this is not my only block today, and I will be changing costumes. Yeah, Alt F-Word 3, Alt F-Word 4, all coming out for you guys. Yeah, I know how to do it, mate. It's not one costume for the day, mate.
This is the only chance I think Elena has a way of manifesting.
You're getting in the wrong part of the world.
It's the only time.
It's a flat cap to me, son.
After this event, this is the only time I think she could be announced.
Only fools and horses, mate. Come on. Listen, very excited. You were saying, I want to get back to those 8 that you mentioned, because as much as I am confident Takamura's going to run right on these guys,
it doesn't get announced around this.
Obvious pick.
Yes.
Guys like
this time,
Off the Shark, it's going to be a massive
he ain't
for him, but he's very capable. The dark horse for me is
There's
DJ.
two that I'm watching, yep.
DJ's, because firstly, he's rocking the mic. If you remember how he played that Manon and his kind of stylistic approach, only engaging on his terms, right? Not Manon, sorry. My head's gone crazy from Street Fighter 5. Anyway, Crystal Ball Girl.
Oh, he played Manat.
Manat, not Manon. Close. If you remember how he played Manat, that stylistic play.
I thought you'd seen some replays that I hadn't seen.
No, I didn't mean
I'll
Manon.
just let you run with this one, bro.
I meant Manat.
Yeah.
Just that, I feel like he's been having a bit of a, character challenges like many have with the new game. I haven't seen his mind in great detail, but talking to Higuchi as well, does not like that matchup, right? A lot of the guys are saying that matchup's very tricky. A guy as capable as ZJZ could be the dark horse that shocks everyone. It wouldn't be that much of a shock because we know what he's capable of, but that's the guy to maybe kick an eye on. Who's the other one you're thinking?
Idom.
Idom.
I
mean, he's Idom.
He's been trucking along with that Manon, and he's kept his. I was going to say he's kept his faith in her, but I don't know how much faith he's got in her. But he's been keeping his efforts in Manon, and I just don't know how much character experience and muscle memory his opponents will have. And
not a common character at all.
Obviously, these guys are from around the world. They're not going to have a lot of experience against playing Idom in general anyway.
And even if you've played,
because it's all well and good having a Manon in your region.
Exactly, big difference.
Doesn't mean that you know Idom. So I think Idom is very, very much out here and able to make a big upset as well. But it is a stacked bracket. We're going to be going through the winners round first matches. First up, we've got Takamura.
Is that 3 out of 5?
And Mark the Shark.
Woo, let's get it going, man.
Boy.
Those of you who aren't familiar, RedBull Kumite is usually just a bloodbath of an LCQ. The format is usually one tournament, takes place on a Saturday, and everyone beats the living daylights out of each other until the top 2 make it through to that final 16, and those guys will then play in the top 16 the following day. What we've done this year is we've taken these privileged qualifiers from these unique regions, and we've thrown them straight into their own top 8. So this is a separate tournament. They just have to play directly in this top 8.
We got a fight. Oh, Ken Mirror.
Qualify for RedBull Kumite. And then the LCQ simultaneously taking place right now behind us. The winner of that will also be qualified. So it's slightly changed up, and I like that. I like the fact these guys have already been through some hardship, are getting this kind of...
Ken Mirror match first round. Oh, boy.
We're going to see how this one goes down. Takamura taking on Mark the Shark. I had a really long set with Mark the Shark when I was over. I beat the crap out of me back then. I think I'm better now, but he's a very methodical Ken. Very slow paced, calculated, cannot be underestimated. That was early.
Oh, it is 3 out of 5. Oh, this is gonna be a long one then.
I'm guessing that's what he did.
Yeah.
Probably a little bit long time. Yeah, I'm at the Street Fighter 6, so.
In the corner. Good pace and blocking.
Nice parry there from Mark. Gets the side switch as well. Takes back control. No follow up that time. Tried to jump back air to air, but early jump fierce stuffs him from Takamura, who's fighting his way back across the mid-screen here, and a very fitting stage that we're on.
Oh,
dun.
You go. Safe jump. Oh, plus on whiff.
Plus on whiff.
Is going to be enough? Yes, it should be.
Boo, 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 doo, 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 doo.
Oh, that last part always does a show. That takes the Steve. I love it when he says that. Right, one up to Mark, as I said. South Africa representing it, and we saw JBM with a tremendous performance.
As in new characters?
Of course, he wouldn't be.
What is it? I mean, Terry was like fun. I mean, he was kind of just like a more offensive type of character and everything like that. Kuma just cracked out, you know, Kuma. But Terry got better after the season 2.5 patch back in December.
Takamura's in big trouble here.
But more or less, it's like everyone that was really good are still good. No one really got like was it? No one really got like crazy nerfed or crazy buffed. It was more so just like a little bit of control, and then wasn't really.
Yeah, we're not seeing these guys just drive rush at each other.
The one character though that I would say that like I think that got significance was JP. JP got better. Everyone else that was more or less the same. Oh boy. Good old throw loops.
And here's the lesson Takamura teaching.
Little throw loops, bro.
Final round of our first game. These are all first to 3 as well.
Delay jump back there from Takamura. Arguably the safest you could apply. But look, he's almost burnt out already.
Yeah, the top tier really hasn't
Oh my God, he's burning
changed.
Mark the Shark. Gonna spend it. Is that gonna burn
It's
out?
just basically like, I mean, most top tiers include Bison. Ed's probably still up there. Sheed's in there. Cammy, Jury. What is it? You know, all those characters.
And he still came through Takamura showing his skills. Oh, what this was damn fierce. And he's going to be able to get that level 1.
Broken.
Don't worry, bro. There's always an extension.
That's why everyone's manifesting like season 3 changes, because right now we're like, I don't care what you guys say, Capcom. It's kind of been the same for a minute, which literally is the truth.
LCQ first to 2 until top 8. That will also switch to a first 3 once it gets there as well.
It's literally the truth. It's like, I'm doing the same things, bro. I need some dynamic in that. Like all the characters who have won events or like placing really well are like really good characters. Some random odd ones were like some not as strong characters are popping in, but mainly it's it's the same ones we saw 2 years ago.
Mark the Shark stays alive.
Takamura out of burnout now.
Oh,
lovely check.
One drive rush too many. He's going to spend the level 2 as well.
Then wake up level 1 for EXP.
Can take one throw, Max. Yeah, he takes it. Can't take another one.
Oh no, he puts him in the corner.
He was expecting a DP.
Unfortunate.
It didn't come.
Everyone's like, I'll take it. Probably gonna delay tech.
Not really that kind of Ken.
What's a DP?
He doesn't really mash DP in those tense situations.
Not in the tense situations,
He's not like, you know, NL's Akuma, for example. Again, not getting the link from the standing light punch counter.
A second. Yeah, Blas. He got, what is it? He got second? No. Was it second? Yeah, he got second.
Well, I've been hit by counter hit, stand jab into. Is it hitting me then?
Yeah, second in Capcom Cup. He's like 15, 16.
Yeah, it hits.
Pretty good. But because of that, you know, the Ryu propaganda popped in because, you know, it's like, oh my God, Ryu make Capcom Grand Finals. There's no way he's not bad. It's like, no, he's good. Don't get me wrong. It's just one of the things where like, what is it? One of those things where like saying he's the worst of the Shotos is like saying he's like A plus, A tier. This is definitely a Shoto.
No conversion though.
Like jacked up craziness.
Just guessed it was gonna miss. Parries it up. Burns himself out to burn him out.
He's still not burnt. Oh yeah, now he is.
I love the reset of the combo there just to make sure he burnt him out. 0.
Nice check.
Just press the buttons. No Tatsu. Oh!
Do ya?
Chip him out.
Okay, nice.
Beautiful play.
He won. Yeah, I mean, it's just one of the things where like Ryu was just overshadowed by how offensive Ken can be. It was like, you know, Ken was the best Shoto because of what he could do. He was more degen. And then Akuma came out, and Akuma's cracked as hell. It's literally the truth. And, you know, Ryu was there chilling, and then they made his dunk kick, heavy dunk kick, like -3, so it's a safe dunk kick that takes away 1 drive gauge.
Nice offensive.
And he has fake fireballs and stuff like that. They just, like, slowly buffed him more and more. He's a solid Shoto. Yeah. It's a solid Shoto. If people play Ryu, cool.
Another few bars there. Oh, that's gonna hit.
Just know that, you know,
That's gonna get him a ton of drive
if
gauge.
you see you do donkey kick, that thing kind of cracks.
It's not in the worst situation here. Got a ton of meter to work with.
We went into
Do ya?
Oh, again.
Go forward, drive rush.
One more guess. Here we go.
The delayed jab.
Bro, go forward, drive rush. Actually would have worked.
So methodical with his pressure. I mean, Mark the Shark didn't do much wrong there. He just patiently waited and bided his time. But the opportunity for
I feel like that was the same in the first game between them that Mark the Shark won, though. I couldn't really, like, yeah, Takamura was doing this wrong. This is
Hadouken.
very, very evenly matched. Two very patient Ken players.
Oh no, he thought he
Looking
had a
for the
whip
whip
punch
punish. It wasn't there to be had.
Great
Taking
punish.
that damage mid-screen.
Oh,
Oh, my
impressive.
God. I don't know if he was trying to backdash out of that.
Nah, I can DI, bro. I ain't over 30.
Absolutely ready. Don't you dare try me driving at me. Slide switch it. Sure you can.
Sure
This
you
could be a
can.
momentum changer here. Buttons.
Yeah, that's why we're hoping season 3 is gonna be like a shift, because, like, you know, imagine if season 3 or like Elena gets changed, and we're all just like, oh shit. Like, imagine we got that shit, bro.
Cheeky reset. We saw a cheeky block string reset, didn't we? 2 games
Oh,
previously.
is that some
but
other one?
Nakamura got the burnout as well. So
nice, yes.
he is slipping these cheeky little
Yeah.
resets in the middle. No, if
Oh, it's 5:50 in the morning and people got bots going on, bro.
Oh, nice.
Bruh.
From Mark Rashotlo, showing that he's still here. Coast to coast. Pieces him up with
We
the
having
right
bots out
string
here
counter hit.
this early in the
Throw
morning.
Central. Looking for a whiff throw. It's not there. Keeps him back
Oh wait,
in
it's
the
2-1
corner.
Takamura, right?
Fierce on the
Yeah,
run.
you got the score wrong.
All right, judo throw.
Oh, perfect parry. Should be as close as that here. If he gets
That
the
should
combo
be
right.
it. There's no reason to drop this. Level 3.
Marcus is shot.
And what an opening set between these two. Going to a game number 5. They couldn't be more evenly
They
matched.
sweaty.
Incredible play so far from Mark. Really good comeback here. Takamura's got it all to do.
They sweat, bro. They say Takamura now.
They're so evenly matched.
Playing.
And
Playing.
This is
Kumite,
what you
they're
get
playing.
when you get qualifiers and all the go straight into a top 8 like this.
Yeah, Takamura again starting out with the fireball game. And Mark the Shark answering with some fireballs of his own.
Hadouken.
But trying to just encroach using the wall speed.
Let's get it.
Double whiffs. Takamura comes out, the victor here, carries him to the corner, backs off.
Even if they do the Elena teaser, bro, the World Tour shit, bro, at least that's something.
Into the corner and again.
You should never whiff a button when your opponent's in the corner.
Ain't getting none of that, bro. It's all about to eat with Japan time and everything.
Brave tech there.
Oh no.
Big punish. The neutral jump, and he's burnt out. Great situation there for Mark. Goes in. Oh, he's
Big
got
fireball.
it. What's it gonna be?
Big fireball.
My word, the buttons. No delays allowed.
He's trippable now. He's trippable now. Takamura's in big trouble.
Oh.
Cross medium run. They got counter hit. I thought
Yeah, and the cameras went off, bro. Oh no. Production.
Counter hit would have worked. Mark the Shark on set
Yep.
now. Takamura in big trouble, and he's cornered already here this round.
Not sure why the names are swapped.
Oh,
now.
you can.
I'm a bit worried now.
Don't tell me we had it wrong this whole time.
I'm a bit sure
Don't
because it was
say that.
both Mark the Shark for a moment, but we'll see.
Oh my God! No, I don't know who's it. So wait, who's
Nah.
who's
Takamura's on the left. He's got to be player 1.
Shin Ken with the counter hit. No link though. Attack that drive gauge. Safe jump. Takes his triple light string.
Offensive drive reversal pays off. I think this is Takamura. Oh, gets punished though.
Bop.
Too close.
Oh, you can.
Doesn't go for the level 3.
Has it always been Mark the Shark on the left, though? Who's actually who?
Closes out now. Is this it? He has the meter to win this if he can get an opening. He needs a big one though. Careful with those fireballs. The EX will come any moment. Recovers his gauge.
Yeah, he's looking for the run DP through the fireballs, but he's way too far away. Oh my God, blocks after the parry recovery.
Oh my God. No!
Who was that one?
Wanted the burnout, but the
Is that
read
Takamura
was
or?
there with the parry.
What a
Let's
clutch
see who
perfect
looks.
parry.
Let's see who looks happy. I can't tell.
I think Takamura won.
Who was that?
Takamura won. So we had the names wrong the whole time.
Oh, that was Takamura?
Tokido. Who won? Who won? Takamura? Takamura won? I don't know what's going on.
Well,
Who
all I
won?
know is an incredibly exciting first game between
Amazing
two
game,
fantastic
amazing game.
players. And it's
think it was tie? Was it?
Takamura was the victor.
Okay.
Okay, so that was
They were
Takamura.
playing so well that we couldn't tell.
Well, this is what I'm saying about the South African scene, man. It just gets stronger and stronger every year. And we need to get more time, more eyes on that scene. Mark the Shark, not even considered the #1 guy over there. It's
How did
rare.
reduction fuck it up, bro?
Absolute edge. Couldn't even tell who was who. They were that good.
You need to rely on you
Unfortunately
guys.
for him, Takamura was able to clutch it out, but still in a double elimination bracket. He'll be in losers.
Well, we won't have any such issues in our next match as Idom will be going up against Senor Power. And whilst Idom obviously coming off the back of his win at Genesis, Senor Power is going to have the power up of the local crowd here. And we know all about the noise that the French make for their own, don't we, F-Word?
Oh, man, too well, too well. It's a great crowd here, an extremely passionate fighting game and video game scene.
All right, so how many times are we going to see Idom just shake his head and, like,
they're going to erupt again.
sadness?
His first game up, but he's up against, you know.
I already know this man is about to just.
To see how this one goes.
The moment EX fan happens, he's going to crash out.
Comes from one of the toughest
It's going to
scenes
happen.
in the world, I must say. He's stuck with Manon for so long. He's got that JP in the pocket occasionally, but he's still fully committed to the character. And I don't think he enjoys the game if it's not her. So really curious to see how he does here. He has these crazy breakout performances, Idom. You never know.
Yeah, I mean, he's always capable of going on the run. But let's talk a little moment about Senor Power for our international viewers that might not know much about this man. There's so many strong players in France, and for him to take the play-in qualifier, very impressive. What do you know about Senor Power?
Right, and everyone attended that as well. You know, I think he's come a long way because I've been playing him a while back ago, and he was a little bit crazy. You know, he still got a bit of that, but there wasn't as much method to the madness. But now I feel like to be able to win a tournament like that, where France, by the way, at the moment is so stacked. They're right. I think UK and France are neck and neck. Maybe in terms of player depth, France has got the edge.
Yeah, I would say that.
In terms of like, you know, number of high-level players, I'd say France have probably got the edge. So it's just
I think
like
Senior Power plays Ryu and Mai. I think he's going to play Mai.
So far since the days when he was a bit more
This is about to
a
be.
bit more sporadic and you wasn't quite
I'm about to crash out.
So we'll see if we can.
That's about to so crash out and just.
Something further now as he goes up against.
When we sees EX fan.
Real taste of international competition here in the next match. And here's the bracket for you guys.
There for you.
How it looks.
Senor Power, a player that we certainly normally associate with Ryu, but he's got an abundance of characters in his locker. I know he's been working on a Mai, as many people have been.
Oh, yeah, we've got a bunch of those guys here.
But certainly best known for his Ryu.
Who do you think he's going to go with for this matchup?
I think you have to open up with your main here, and that's the great thing about.
I pick Mai.
You have
I'll pick Mai.
Experiment. I think that. Oh no, he's gone straight for the Mai.
Bro, Mai is the problem with this game.
He said, "Yeah, I want that spot. I'm here for the glory."
Oh no, he's about the EX fan. Make him guess. Idom's gonna crash out.
Idom certainly would count as a legend in his own right, a Capcom Cup champion.
Yeah, good point, Logan. A lot of people forget that because he's just not as dominant as he was in 5. But this is a Capcom Cup champion. This is a guy who, on his day, could body anyone in the world. A matchup I can't imagine is too favorable for Manon. I mean, that's me assuming it's not something I've seen too much of.
I mean, she's pretty good at dealing with projectiles.
Yeah, but slow ones, not so much slow ones. That's the problem. If it was a normal projectile like Shoto's, she fights those quite well. But these super slow projectile throws.
Apparently, Idom's playing Belatra though.
Could be an issue, like a Gal, for example.
And she's got really good pokes, I have to say. So I feel like I'm very much interested in looking at this neutral. Still certainly learning my way around Mai. And I usually open up my studies with like the top end of the meta.
Oh.
So I was watching Zangief Ballardo play against Mai the other day. I didn't know that matchup either.
That matchup looks hard, but he makes it look very fightable. He's just ridiculous, that guy.
So in my replay viewings, I haven't quite yet got down to Manat versus Mai.
Got Dosen.
Oh, nice. Punish. Quite a tricky moment to whip punish that.
Oh, no, there's tons of recovery on that stand.
Well, for me, it depends on the button you're pressing. All my buttons
and she's got very good forward-moving buttons.
Her normals for her is probably easier.
Yeah. I will say that I feel like my players can be very susceptible to being predictable with that roundhouse and the stand fierce.
Yeah.
They're such strong buttons. They give so much reward, especially the stand roundhouse. That if you just catch something on punish counter, it's got all day to drive rush behind it and get a combo. So
corner carry conversion can level up the super 2.
Corner carries very good.
Oh, that's a nice level.
Oh, you messed up.
That's gonna hurt. Gonna spend a level 2 straight away. Not gonna kill him with a huge life advantage here. Terrible error there from a
Ooh.
bad button choice. The
Jumped in.
jump in.
Yeah.
Let's go, Idom. US motherfucking name.
His confidence. Now he's going to have a lot of experience playing against Mize. He's always on ranked. And there are a lot of very, very good players in his region that are putting them hours in with this new character. So his strategies are going to be very solid. I don't know if you can say the same about Senior Power against Manon specifically.
Manon.
Yeah,
Did it go Ryu?
We're talking about Mai being new, but the fact that Mai is new is also an issue for the Mai player, because how much do you know about
How
these
deep
less
are
common
you,
characters?
exactly, how deep are you in your matchup charts? Especially when it is...
Oh, they got the local tournament mode on. I
for you as
respect
well,
it.
Whereas Idom, you know, he's going to be loading up ranked. He's going to be putting those shades on. And he's going to be scooping some fools.
That's the lie.
Them ballet slippers.
I don't play ranked for like
Coming on, he's going to be
matches, and he's like, I'm done.
Are those perfect parries on point?
Okay,
I'm godlike.
interesting choice there from Idom. Doesn't pay off. Was probably trying to predict some kind of pattern he's seen. Great reaction from Senior Power to call it out. Again, he texts correctly.
EX fan.
Many though, got to be careful there, Idom.
Oh, nice.
Nice crouch medium.
Senior Power relying on that just raw charged fan in neutral quite a lot.
Wilson.
Yeah, needs to be careful. The jumping will do a ton here. Attacking that gauge. Really wants it. Could have got a trade combo there. Sweep, not going to pay off. Could have killed there, didn't, but still in a good position.
Good old EX fan.
Change up.
And that was all projectiles.
Yeah.
And as you said, maybe a bit of a trouble.
Good old EX
dealing
fan.
with the slower projectiles, but there's a lot of risk associated with that charge fan.
Oh, bad jumping.
And we haven't seen Senior Power really go to the level 1 either to get those stocks. He hasn't really had the opportunity.
Resets there. Could have got a combo, but chose to reset for more pressure. He's just going in here. Idom's just patiently waiting, biding his time, gets in. He's weathered the storm well this round.
Wilson.
Oh, should have been a cross-up button. Had the hit there on the medium. Oh, that's going to be dead.
Hey.
Conversion here from Idom.
Hey.
And he levels up the medal as well.
I think Idom's played against nearly every single Mai that's played. Myself, nephew, like, oh.
Perfect parry. Button and patient. Stop there. So that's good awareness there from Idom. Oh, big whiff. Got to be careful. Already committed to the projectile. Reset.
Nice. Taking advantage of those counter hit frames.
That's Link.
Jeez. The one hit into the confirm from Idom. That's the drive reversal out. Lucky he pressed the button there. Just paid off. He's in big trouble here. The Senior Power needs something to go his way right now. Throwing a lot of projectiles. A huge Manon jump.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. That's guaranteed. What a response.
That's it.
I'll give credit to Senior Power as well. He hasn't been whiffing normals a lot. He's been pressing that fierce, been pressing that roundhouse, and they haven't really been whiffing a great deal.
Well, he's changed it up to a projectile game here.
Oh.
He neutral jumped to the wrong side.
Damn.
And Idom sniped out of the sky. What a dash forward punish from
That was clean.
Power. Must have thought he was doing everything right there. Just a harmless neutral jump.
I like how Idom does this thing with like
How is he to know his opponent
these
already
characters,
dashed
but then
forward?
when he has a DP character, bro. Oh no, I don't trust.
Just worked out. No. So ready, so composed and chilled as well, I must say, from Idom.
All right, we're going back to character select. Is it for a change?
Is it real?
Or is it for just a momentary reconsideration of the strategy?
There was a lot that went right there. The risk versus reward.
That's
of this
rude, bro.
Approach.
But I got to say, Idom looks really comfortable.
Does, yeah, even at a life deficit.
Yeah.
He just seems
We want to Rue?
No, he's just got a
I say go to Rue, bro.
Manon hits pretty hard when she gets there.
The one time.
He's got a 100% hit rate on his command grabs as well. So Senior Power's having trouble like, reading him when he's on the defense. He's really thinking about this. He's thinking about that Ryu.
Go Rue.
Let's put the clock on him, man. We've got a lot of games to get through today. Is he going to switch back to the Ryu? Is he going to pull out a Kami? What's he going to do here?
It's going to be Mai, I think. I didn't see.
He's going Mai.
The Mai? It was just a
My man's gonna be like, it's Manon is too good. End of the French accent.
It's on, it's on. All right, what can he change up here? I feel like the neutral game was working pretty well for him, but...
Yeah, he's got to stick to it.
What's for breakfast? I got water.
First big whiff, but yeah.
That's what I got right now. I got some water on me.
He's been very unforgiving.
Oh, that's godlike. Yo, he knew.
Yeah, the drive impact paid off for him. And you're right about the command.
Oh, no.
100% hit rate, and it's hurting. Look, another round that was going okay. Suddenly slipping away here. Good confirm.
Bro.
Senior Power trying to bring it back now.
Ooh.
Nice, just gets out
Perfect parry, gets him out of that situation.
Eight,
Oh, the whip. It's going to hurt. Wonder if he could have killed there. Chose not to. Wake up level 1. First time we've seen that.
Oh, wow. That didn't work?
If he didn't charge that up, he would have been able to anti-air more reliably. He's been a bit greedy with the projectiles, I got to say.
Yeah.
That actually should work if he did. If he did light fireball. Yeah, that should work. I think it's light and medium.
Oh, again. Finally, best right on the command grab.
Damn.
Command grab from Idom. Finds himself in the corner. Nice low block. Tries to dash up command grab again. And another one.
Oh, just missed all around from Senior Power.
And Idom really trying to force the issue there, though, and it didn't work out for him this time round.
I agree with that from Idom, though. You've got to change it up a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, go for it, man. You got a lot of
Nice.
You got a lot of room.
All right, switch.
Side switch. He's in the corner now. Set point down.
Oh, that was clean. Oh, no.
And the forward momentum as well.
Do
the
it.
movement forward. Avoid
that's it.
the falling back.
Level 2.
Level 2.
Oh, Idom, so unforgiving. This is what I said. You asked me what did Idom do well. I feel like when Senior Power had momentum,
Idom's a goat.
Idom was able to read correctly, not take too much damage, and get back to neutral. When Idom
That's Belatro right there, bro.
Senior Power imploded. It was just, and that's no fault.
Pretty sure I know this game.
He just couldn't quite read the offense. And when you throw in a command grab,
The Idom,
blocking's never enough, right? So, just really well played.
Idom shit, bro.
You know, chilled play from Idom, and then just turning up the heat when it made sense, and taking those little opportunities, getting the standing short, get the momentum, get going. You know, the jump in, the drive impact, just had the right reads at the right time, and then just
little micro walk backs, and he had the crouching strong into the whiff punishes as well. Fantastic stuff from him.
Amazing play. Such a strong player. Idom is on the winners on the side there. Senior Power, we should still see him again, but he will go to losers. And I believe we have a Japanese representative coming up soon, which I'm looking forward to. In the meanwhile, I think we've seen Akainu qualify.
Oh, we're going to take a look at some of the LCQ results.
Yeah.
Because the LCQ is happening in.
Yeah, the LCQ, is this happening right now? Like, is the B
we
groups?
will be getting to that after we finish the play-ins. The play-ins
There's
are up on the stream, but we can see hundreds of people here around us taking part in that last.
Freaking A groups are done. I know it was seen beat Hikaru, which is the big one.
A lot of qualifiers for this as well. There are people like Shax that you mentioned earlier from the UK, Garnett. You know, these guys are qualified potentially from other regions to play in the LCQ too. Hikaru, who's actually been sent to losers already, which is shocking.
So we're going to get into the lower half of the winners bracket. Everyone's starting in winners here in this top 8. And it's going to be Higuchi up against Kusanagi of Mexico.
Yeah, Mexico.
For our French viewers watching. We already know that Takamura and Idom will be facing off in our first winners semi-final. And Higuchi
B group hasn't
Kusanagi. And we have
done too much
Salvatore
yet.
up against
Chilling right now.
returning ZJZ in our final round 1 match. But let's get into this one. Kusanagi making
Was it
return.
I know Kusanagi we playing
LCQ.
I think Akuma?
This is like a mini LCQ.
I think it's a Kumateri.
It'll be one to watch out for.
He is going up against one of the most
Oh, he plays on pad now?
players out there.
Oh, you guys talking about he's picking pad now.
Higuchi qualified through the Daigo Beast Cup.
That man said, yeah, I'm on
division.
pad to the day I die.
One of the
Not pad up. He was on stick.
Japan over the last
Nah,
couple of
pad now.
seasons.
I think Zach saying was having trouble because he's trying to like the muscle memory was still there.
Extremely strong goal.
And Gucci, I think, is still a stick player, no matter what. I think he's got extra.
He's just got so much composure, right, for someone of so few years.
And he's just very committed to the character as well, which I think just adds to his level of like goal efficiency. You know, no slight on those who mix it up, but you can just see like the prowess and the matchup knowledge that he has every time he plays, even when he loses.
I know the sun about to.
The way he applies.
I can see like outside it's a little bit light,
I was watching him play Bolado.
I can see a little bit of light
by the way, is just
outside.
a fascinating guy to watch.
But I know, like, bro, I'm about to see the sun.
Had a 4-game win streak against
Or
Higuchi.
rise during a rise.
And I think Higuchi came
After
back.
it rises.
But
Balado's a monster, bro.
that guy is a beast, bro.
I don't know, my sleep schedule's gonna be messed up because of this.
But yeah, just the way Higuchi approached that was so fascinating. Here he is now in a matchup that he'll know all too well. We'll see what Kusanagi can do.
I'm very curious about the arena.
To represent Mexico here, massive fight.
This one.
Incredible region.
Looking like.
Great to have them represented.
Kumite, yeah.
This is a match we saw tons of in the player room. Daigo and Higuchi going back and forth.
Damn, they put Kusanagi a row. That's fucked up. They literally put Kusanagi.
He's got Bonchan playing Nakuma too.
They actually did do it.
Bro, he got
Them
so
motherfuckers.
many Akumas out there in Japan. So many.
That's fucked up.
We'll see if Kusanagi can apply anything different.
Where's the Red Bull? What, from my house? I ain't got
One thing for
you
sure,
know.
though, don't get hit.
Kusanagi trying to impose himself on the projectile rule.
Oh my god, the fireball's still going to
early on.
Prospect.
Oh, perfect jump range.
Attack potentially fortuitous rather than calculated.
To the corner you go. Nice back throw.
Thank you to our French organizers for putting the Japanese voices on. So I want to be here in shooty all weekend. I don't want to hear no perfects. All right. Just with the
hang on a minute, right?
No drive rush associated with it. Trying to come down with a chop. Higuchi backing right off.
Gonna come in soon.
Establishing this fireball. Whoa,
Oh,
great shot.
tried a cheeky overhead.
Super aware of the frames. He knew he had space to sneak
Or no.
something in.
Well, I'm pretty sure Amiti would have hit there. But
She's moving
just
around
called it out.
a
Maybe
little.
it's a timing thing. Fireball set up the approach
like,
nicely. Missed that stand short, but still got the drive rush out. And the throw for reset.
I was like, what the hell? I got scared, bro. That was,
Perfect parry.
someone's gonna be able to do my shit.
Oh, tried that delay. Back heavy kick. The Rago high kick doesn't connect.
Oh, Daigo?
Parry, though.
Come back to Daigo?
In your power. Get the momentum back here. To the corner you go.
Oh, damn.
No.
That's.
That is a dead Akuma.
Oh, no.
Rare drop from Higuchi.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
what?
Okay. Well, it's your day. It's your day. I don't know what's in your power. Try to do a wake up. They got hit crouching. Higuchi was knocking those combos back all day yesterday. Maybe feeling the heat a little bit here. A rare drop from him, but was able to recover.
Yeah, players
And
been warming up on these PS5 setups in the player lounge for the last couple of days here at the venue. The sets have been gourmet, haven't they, backstage?
Unbelievable.
So
Unbelievable. We've been treated to
cannot wait.
fascinating matchup insights and knowledge watching these players go back and forth.
Yeah, I cannot wait for tomorrow.
I can't wait for today.
I don't have to wait for today. We're already here.
Come on, baby.
Oh, they both drive rush.
Punch
Oh,
with a
no.
standing light punch converts.
We all drive rush out
Again,
here.
I love the awareness to convert that into the dive kick and get the full
Oh, that
combo.
was me.
Hey, hey,
Shout out my boy Suri Singer.
Oh, no.
Missed his meeting throw, though.
Corpse hop.
Oh, what was that? Twice we've seen this stray crouch heavy punch just come out
Good
of
thing.
nowhere. And that's costing him. He's now burnt out. He's in big trouble here. The life lead means almost nothing. Nice dive kick. Wasn't able to whiff punish. Oh, he tried to pay out a flash kick. It didn't come. Great patience there from Higuchi.
Watch a Kami?
Oh, he's really approaching him.
Alright.
Oh!
Watching by myself. I was too early to collab with people.
No,
Damn.
nice.
Ew.
So aware, so ready. You forgot about that level one, didn't you? Higuchi did.
Sick reactions.
Classic guard knee hop into level one.
Ooh, yeah.
I was looking for a big
Bop, bop.
catch out there.
Finally lands a throw. It's been quite hard to
Bop,
throw
bop.
so far. He lands 2 in a row now. Oh,
Really?
he's just impregnable.
Oh, DP.
DP doesn't come out. He's having so many execution errors.
He was doing oh.
Crouch
Or
head,
what,
like the stand heavy punch as well to punish. He's almost burnt out here though. Oh, whiff doesn't go punished. Builds up some meter. Nice cross cut DP.
Yeah, nice and early with the light that time.
There's that perfect parry he's so good at. He can't kill here. He spends the right meter. Level 2 should be
Level
enough.
2. Then you get combo goods.
Should do it, Logan. He gets a follow up
I
as
mean,
well.
I need it.
Doesn't even need it.
You know it.
Great, perfect parry there from Kusanagi.
I mean, the cat.
You don't want to be 2-0 down against this rampant Higuchi.
That needs to be put out.
Oh, that kick would have hit there. Perfect parry fireball. Nice air fireball. Put him low. Oh, no whiff. Oh, he could have killed there.
Down hit conversion.
He definitely could have killed there, no? Let's see how much is left.
I must not.
Nah, maybe not. Great awareness there from Higuchi to just call out the meter and go straight for the level.
Flash cut.
And then the flash kick on the jump fireball. Brick wall defense.
This guy's just doing shit.
Kusanagi
I did
with
this.
it all to do 2-0 to Higuchi.
It's going to be so difficult to throw different looks at Higuchi that he hasn't seen before hundreds of times. Okay, this is a different look.
Yeah, I like this match.
Oh, the Terry, yeah.
I'm not sure Terry like wins outright, but yeah,
So how's the power wave deal with the sonic boom? What's that like?
You get a nice trade from certain distances. Oh, power wave. Sorry if it was a power knuckle. It goes underneath, so you've got to think about it. You know, it's not a great trade. You've got this as well to approach. There's loads of answers. Straight for the Terry here. A stand medium kick well spaced as well, and he gets really good punishes on the whiff punishes. If we can space out them guard normals and get that stand roundhouse. Full corner carry too. And Carl's always got to think about that, the burn up. He's got to think about that.
Okay.
Keep the booms on the screen because it comes out of nowhere sometimes. I missed this drive rush. Yeah, there's that trade-off that you don't necessarily want, but at least Carl's not approaching you with it. Beautiful spacing on that dive, flash kick.
Listen, if you're Hispanic, or not Hispanic, if you're Mexican, bro, that KOF blessed on you, bro. Carrying mine in this game, yeah.
That gave him the advantage there in the fireball trade.
I think Lashar playing mine, bro. He knows I play Terry. AOFer. Offer.
Higuchi, brick wall. Rock you. Gets a throw. Can he get something going on here? Oh, he tried to.
Damn, he did.
Higuchi reactions.
Do it.
No, you don't, says Higuchi.
Higuchi's really comfortable playing at any point in the stage as well. One thing that's really
Good
noticeable
right.
is he's not backing up. Like, he's not actually giving up any of this stage to try and maintain his booms. He's like playing from the same point.
Yeah, he's not playing in his range. Oh, where Terry does well in this fight.
Yeah.
I knock on.
He needs to somehow encroach past that sonic boom and get to footsie range. It's in your power, and he's not able to do it.
I can hear the cat in the background. She wants so badly.
Yeah, it's tricky once you get
He's
there.
awake.
But getting there's the problem. Nice perfect parry to the power wave to get in.
With punish.
I knock on.
Walk up throw. Well, take Higuchi's defense so good.
No, just do the crack shoot, bro.
Oh no. Gonna get him close to burnout here.
Oh, just do the crack shoot.
It was burnout or death.
Thing.
He picked the wrong option.
I'm gonna let the cat out. I'll be right back.
Even with the switch to Terry, he remained calm, cool, and collected, and he collects a spot in winners semi-final, advancing in emphatic fashion 3-0 against Kusanagi of Mexico. And after that first set that was so close, we couldn't tell the difference between those two Kens. It's been two big blowouts, hasn't it? As Idom and Higuchi have advanced. One more first round match, and it's going to be a very exciting one as Salvatore will be going up against ZJZ.
I have to say as well, like as much as Senior Power lost, I think it was a lot more competitive than that last one. Unfortunately, for Kusanagi, despite some good moments, I feel like Higuchi was just 5 steps ahead the whole time, strategically, awareness-wise, kind of knew what Kusanagi wanted for the most part and was able to respond to it. And then when he picked the Terry, it was like the entire set, you were engaging on my terms or you weren't engaging at all. That was it. And he couldn't quite impose his will and force his game plan into that. And that's all credit to Higuchi. So good at just shutting that down. And his defensive choices as well, just annoyingly good reads as well on his defensive choices. Yeah, something for Kusanagi to go and watch back to see if he can pick up some kind of pattern, if any, how he can adjust there, because that was a bit too one-sided. But hey, it's Higuchi, like you said. I'll give you the favorite based on pace, so we shouldn't be surprised.
Absolutely. Salvatore, of course, qualifying out of Argentina, but representing Venezuela. No, most for his Cami. Of course, we've got a couple of characters other.
Idom, you know.
ZJZ, I've only
He's like debating whether to go. He went.
So far,
Play Belantro.
Since he's been here.
Then top 8 winners.
Welcome back. He is such a strong player. I think this is the kind
and that makes a lot of sense given, you know, his competitive history in other titles.
That's the word, right?
I like the my pick.
You know, in other titles.
He likes to be oppressive. He likes to engage on his terms. How can he do that?
If you play
My really
Belantro,
that ability.
get top 8 win.
But, you know, if there's one character that can be tricky for Maya, I think Cammy's got some good answers.
So Chico. ZJZ and
lab this. One thing for sure, you're not going to be short of my experience at the moment. She is absolutely everywhere.
Yeah.
At all levels.
I'm playing Belantro. Item has told me it has led to him forgetting about stuff and not remembering where he's at times and stuff. So I'm very scared I can get hooked on it.
Those of you tuning in here, guys, this is top 8 of the play-in. One of 2 qualification tournaments we have taking place this weekend for RedBull Kumite. The top 16 for RedBull Kumite will be tomorrow. 2 more places to be determined.
I'm playing Mommy Frost. I'll mess with her.
LCQ 256-man bracket is ongoing at the moment. Safe is actually in the losers bracket. He's qualified.
I'll be buying costumes, most likely.
Sent to losers by Bolognese. PHX Bolognese?
No, I'm start eating McDonald's at every event now. Or like the Walgreens.
Maybe he's French, who knows?
For the bare minimum, a sandwich, turkey sandwich.
Well, Safe isn't going to be a big fan of Bolognese after that.
Hey, anything for the costumes, right?
Spaghetti and meat.
I've been playing mine.
Down the front of his top. All right, let's get into this one. Salvatore.
It is so crazy how you know, Street Fighter 6, bro, just waiting, ain't getting much. Then I see more rivals later on, and he just, yo, you want costumes? We got you costumes, bro. You can buy the battle pass, get all these costumes. You can buy them separately, and you can get a free costume. I'm like,
Swift punish there from Salvatore already. Oh wow!
I'm just like,
CJZ challenging and guessing correctly in this corner carry, coast to coast.
Wait, is he a coffer? Is he an actual coffer?
Dive kick gets him out of the corner. Level 1, yeah, there we go. Makes sense to me. And now CJZ playing a very patient version of Mai. Certainly can't risk the charged mid-screen fans that we were seeing earlier on.
Well, you can do it once or twice, but you can't abuse them, man. Not against Cammy.
No, exactly. It's putting your life in their hands.
That's not.
Nice delicate walk back there.
Nice buff for the stand fierce. Straight into the level 1. And again, we've got them stocks to play with.
Right on.
Let's it fly.
I don't actually know what the enhanced version of OD up kicks does.
More damage, maybe?
Drop.
Spend it. Yeah, burn him out. Okay, life lead still in CJC's favor, but
probably gonna
guess for game for both players.
Meaty here. Yeah.
What's it gonna be? Oh, he missed this drive rush.
Oh my God!
What a choice!
It was all part of the plan.
Let's go evil 2022 champ.
Hypnotized him in the spot.
Oh my God!
With that,
no one had time to prep up. No one had prep time. Yeah, lucky.
Oh no, anti.
It was a broken team, broken meta. Look at your boy. Your boy's just waking up super.
Get them stocks up as well. It's such a great reversal, very fast, and obviously she gets a lot of benefits from it.
The game has told him to do.
Particularly great though. Okay, goes for the charge fan off the stand fierce block stream. Big gap in between that.
Yeah.
But so hard to react
about fans.
The throw again.
Jesus.
Nice.
The classic tap backdash against Cammy to be ready for the dive kick. And it came.
She has got a very good reversal. It's got a lot of anti-air invincibility, but there's not a lot of horizontal range.
Oh really?
Means, yeah, it's not a lot as well, by the way. So
everyone's agreeing that.
Deal with OD fan mid-screen is you can just neutral jump.
At times she can be fun to play, but most of the time it's just
very little horizontal range.
My gameplay, huh?
But it does mean that it's great for doing late
this is my
as
shit.
anti-air against Cammy's
you
dive
don't have
kicks.
to worry about it going underneath.
But you're not going to get that kind of issue of like Ikuma, for example, who can stand at range and just reaction DP. I think it was Shuto that did that, and it just catches Cammy from downtown with the range on the heavy DP that Akuma's got.
Ooh. Nice punish.
Like ISD.
Like I said, the zoning
You're saying
so much reward right now. Even when he finally does get opened up, Salvatore's lost so much health. Got a mountain to climb, just can't get going.
Listen, this happened the same thing with Abigail. Anyone can cook.
Brick wall, ZJZ. Running the
when it happened with Luke. Abigail.
Salvatore can, like, bait
No,
out one of these
that's
DPs
kind of
with
happened to
the
the
shoulder
green.
kick. See whether he bites on that.
Anyone can cook. In this game, they just, you know, if you can low for a drive rush, hey, you got like. If you can throw a projectile and make me guess, yo, you got like.
Well, call out.
You got to time that perfectly. If you don't, you get into that -4 range.
Look at this momentum shift. The fact that she can dash forward and walk back, I swear to God.
Yes, no, I know. Yeah.
Why? I do not know.
I honestly think she's got the best throw loop in the game.
You might very well.
I'm 2K, yo. They just
I
got
honestly
like.
think so.
Just better. Simply outplaying the opponent.
Away from dying. Can't get too overzealous here. We'll see. Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
Nice back fist. Okay. I think that's the first round of the set so far, man. It's very, very hard pill. I see that empty jump you're talking about there. I didn't see the empty. Maybe he knows. For the first time, he's actually busted a DP out in between that string. Almost burnt out here. Oh, that hurts. Gonna burn him out. Yeah, that's exactly what he does.
Oh, wait, actually, he has no meter. Oh, wait.
Oh, that worked out. He missed his combo. Too far away. Oh,
I pressed the button.
Yeah, would have been safe anyway, but still.
Got those in.
Oh, and there we go. Out of burnout. Back to playing some Street Fighter 6.
Right.
Ooh, surprise drive rush in.
He's dead from a stand heavy punch, I think. Salvatore. Oh, yeah, he's 100% there. Yeah, that's why he's doing it.
Went for the frame trap. Good patient blocking. Walk back, crouch medium, catches the string out. Salvatore still in this.
Oh, no.
Only one down. Can be one apiece here. Momentum slowly
I hear
shifting.
100%. Oh, you delayed it. Delayed it.
He clocked the Salvatore. He wasn't looking for that OSDP in the middle of them strings.
Yeah.
He did that drive rush that he let rock for ages and tried to frame trap him in the first interaction. He went straight back to the well again.
I thought you would go for him. See, so you just jiggle it.
Kick. Big frame trap there. And you see a lot of Mize use that off of a drive rush cancels, whether it's low forward or low strong. Try and frame trap you with that back roundhouse.
That's
of
awesome.
course.
I know it beats throws, though.
Nicely plus after a drive rush on block as well, so.
Going super hard, might could get you.
Oh. Nice
Got those.
improvisation there. Can Salvatore get something going here? Got straight hits, but not able to convert much. Hit this time. And the throw. Oh, beautiful spacing. That was clean.
Doesn't need to.
Gotta lock in, bro.
That crouch medium has deceptively long range, so to be aware exactly where to stand there to really press that button, very impressive. He's been getting clipped by it as well.
Yeah, and he knew exactly where he was as well, because it's not easy to with
the
body
one.
fierce. He must have pressed that button as soon as he saw a movement from ZJZ.
Oh, he's not respecting the strings.
Nice.
Hey,
So
hey,
much
hey.
recovery. And startup actually
Oh.
on that charge fan.
Oh, that was
That's
game.
32 frames. Looking for the stand. Like extension, too many
Can he
plus
kill it? Can he
frames.
kill?
You can't kill, but
Not gonna
he's
kill.
in
Gonna burn
Gonna
out.
burn him out, though. What a choice. They're both burnt out now. You've got to get close, Cammy, because I think the projectile game's going to favor Maya for chip here.
Yeah. Got himself back in the corner.
Looking to chip her out. It could be it. Let's him jump in.
ZJZ escapes.
Ah.
Oh, and he just tries to walk up. Counter hit very, very early there. Good escape, though, from ZJZ.
Agreed.
Was certainly in big risk of getting chipped out by any kind of heavy string into a special.
I'm seeing a lot of hesitation, Logan, for the anti-air. I'm seeing jumps from angles where if I'm Terry or I'm Lily or you're Ken, it's going to DP and it's going to hit. This vertical range, this horizontal range you're talking about, I'm wondering if it's something I haven't studied. Because a couple of these jumps, he's just kind of let him get away with it. That could just be because it's Cammy. Actually baited the throw there and didn't do it. But that range where Salvatore's jumping at, that could be the turning point for this set. There's a lack of certainty with the anti-air from that range. Oh, too far to link. I like that actual choice from Salvatore. Oh, that was a DP. Actually got a lacking instead. It's still traded. We'll take that. Oh,
Oh, no.
Too far.
Good combo.
Damaging coming. To the corner we go. Dash, dash.
Oh, look at
bro.
this cab, bro.
No. Okay, does it this time.
Doesn't realize.
Yeah, just walking
Like
out of
that.
range.
He's like,
That counter hit jab. Should be able to get the level 2 here. Should do it. No, not quite, Logan.
And burn
So
himself
going,
out.
give me level 2. Don't be working at times. That's obvious.
Oh, good block. Great defense from Salvatore, but he stands up. He gets
Oh, he didn't have drive rush.
He needed the light cancel to get the drive.
Yeah.
Drago drill kick.
My word.
Salvatore bringing it back, Logan.
And CJZ just not keeping track of that meter. He'd less than half a bar of drive gauge, so he needed to do the light cancel to get the drive rush.
Oh, he's so good at that. Patient, not taking the throw tech bait, walk back and punish that stand heavy. Here's another walk back of his own though.
Yeah, get them stocks and get a little bit of drive gauge back as well.
Has to be careful though, not to throw it out recklessly.
Nothing to really worry about just yet. Counting it again. So much range.
Oh, but the call out with the backdash. Big damage incoming there.
Oh, we're not dead. Oh, you dropped. Oh, you think. You gotta be grateful that it wasn't a spiral. Oh.
How was no. Wait a sec. That was obviously a confirm, but that was good lord, that was so quick.
How did you know to confirm into that?
Because it wasn't a hit.
No, I'm saying to confirm into the super.
No, he was looking to confirm to the super
anyway,
off a hit, right?
Because they normally look to confirm into the 12.
Yes, in that moment he knew it would kill. Yeah. But what's impressive is it wasn't a hit. It was he's trained himself, so if he sees the drive.
You can react to the drive rush.
Yeah, I know, but it's
just,
you know.
Man, I think he just buffered.
That's very close.
There's no reaction. There's just buffer.
There's that range again, Logan. Could have anti-aired, but maybe it wouldn't hit if he empty jumped.
I was giving him credit because I thought he'd like cancel from one thing to another on the fly.
Oh, no, come on.
That's robotic. People that do that, Shanghai will do that.
I don't know, man. That's too robotic.
Oh,
this burnout's bad. He's in big trouble here, Salvatore. He was looking good, but he burnt himself out.
Yeah, CJC's got another 2, now 3 OD fans.
There's that jump angle again.
That's what he's looking for. He knew that the rest of the OD
Oh, level 3?
He had level 3. He didn't cancel. Didn't watch his meter. Is he going to cost him?
Level 3.
That's in throw. Oh!
Dead. Yeah. Bro. Yeah, that's level 3.
Catching ZJZ.
Bigger than that, Logan. ZJZ had the kill.
He had the kill, you're right.
He had the level 3. Just buffer it anyway. Just do it. If the meter doesn't come, nothing will come out. Maybe he did. Maybe he didn't, but that level 3 appeared on hit there, and he could have cancelled out and won the set.
Also, I can't stop them. Guys, so if you guys get ads, don't be mad at me.
In a bit of trouble here. Salvatore doing what we know he's capable of and looking to make a massive statement yet again.
Can't do shit about that.
Don't sleep on Argentina. Don't sleep on this kid. Feeling himself now, getting a bit aggressive. It's caught out though. Nice jab interrupt. And the forward throw from ZJZ to stop the momentum.
For the whiff punish.
Ooh, too close. And no charge up as well. Oh, catches him low. Too far to link the stand heavy though. Back throw. Get 7 meter back. Got to be careful here. Just get drive gauge extremely low.
Awesome.
Yeah, and that's exactly what ZJZ's attacking. Stand jab, trying to catch that stand heavy punch before it comes out.
Ooh,
oh, big jump! Huge jump!
Yeah, these magic jumps.
Yeah, don't spend it. Not gonna kill. Agreed.
Low one. Fuck it.
Oh,
yeah.
He did it. He's almost burnt out here. He's almost burnt out.
Oh my god!
Oh no.
It's gonna hurt.
That is gonna hurt.
Yeah.
You can't jump there, bro.
Yanks fan. He react if he does a knuckle, yeah.
On a DP. Things we're still learning here with my guys. I know with Lily, the hitbox increases dramatically when she has wind for her DP, not just the speed. Set point, ZJZ. Love that string.
Man, this character is so on screen. I mean, mine's brainless.
That's why he's not been doing
it. He's brainless like that.
He's studied that range. He's been jumping from that distance
Oh,
a
they
ton.
didn't get a cancel. They didn't want to burn himself out after that crouching strong.
I agree. Would have killed, but he's going to get burnt out now if he's not careful.
Yeah.
You want to burn him 2 mixes? He lost.
It was a decision that was made.
Man.
Yeah, you see, he's found the range now, and he's really concerned.
Oh no, he's second guessing his DPs.
And there we go.
Level 1? Oh no. Oh, you are so scary right now, Salvatore, bro.
Loaded, 3 bars apiece. The police lights are flashing as we go into Shin final round, game 5.
All right, ready this time. Edged forward a little bit there to make sure. Yeah, just walk. He was in range 28, chose to walk back.
You need to make sure that your DPs are on point against my players because they will take liberties with that low forward drive rush cancel.
Hondo.
He's not DPing, yeah. Oh, he did the wrong DP. Wake up level 1, flank it. Don't blink twice.
That jump is a huge problem for ZJZ. I feel like he's got worse anti-air as the set's gone on. Salvatore's
literally just walking back.
That was DP.
Exactly the
He's there. He's got the level 3.
Yeah.
That might not kill.
Wait, hold on. He could have done more there, no?
He could have done way more. He could have done DP.
DP? No, it doesn't link in that scenario.
No.
Still alive.
Yep. This is going to be a huge
Damn.
uphill struggle.
Oh my.
And
Real.
ZJZ is not going to make
fuck.
it. He's going to go down to losers bracket. Salvatore
Salvatore.
continuing the fine form that he showed at Capcom Cup. You know how close he was to getting out of pools at Capcom Cup?
Oh man, he played incredible at Capcom Cup.
Got that huge win against Punk, didn't he? Of course, in pools. Just
in the mirror
couldn't
as
make
well.
it out. But here he makes it past the first round.
2-0 down, Logan, by the way. 2-0 down. Here all week, socializing, hanging out, doesn't speak a word of English.
Yeah.
Only a few Spanish speakers here.
I heard he speaks English, man. I heard he was listening to my commentary.
Yeah.
And he heard
the insight about
the range.
Street Fighter 6.
Oh, was it you? It was you, Logan, yeah? All right.
And you know
He
what
beat-
happened, bro?
Beat the
That last game,
my allegations,
as
bro.
well, because he literally just
Very
was
angry.
taking turns. He'd
Right.
jump in. Did it hit? No, I'm walking straight back, and we're jumping again. And let's see what
happens. And even when he was in blatantly anti-air range, he put that game plan so solidified that game plan so strongly in ZJ's head.
It puts the doubt. Exactly.
He was second guessing. He couldn't even execute his DP. He got a random heavy kick, you know?
One time it worked out where he got like the random light kick.
And it traded,
and it traded. It still worked.
Really clever. And this is the thing. Forget the matchup for a second, play the player. And even though ZJZ is a phenomenal player, you can see his Mai is still very young. And there's areas of that Mai and that matchup.
You guys can't play in the world. Hey, sometimes you gotta hold up forward, sometimes you gotta hold forward, sometimes you gotta hold down back.
I'm just gonna abuse
running with this. This is taking me home, and it's taking him into the winners semi-final. That is
He was doing stuff. I'm like, I don't know.
First round here in the play-in qualifiers.
Those
and you can
EU,
see
EU, US, Japan, Argentina. I think Salvatore's from.
Takamura will be taking on Idom, USA versus
Mark the Shark's from I think South Africa, France,
with that phenomenal performance. Then down to the loser side,
and Mexico, Taiwan.
Taking on Senior Power.
Hold up forward.
Taking on ZJZ.
I mean,
so we
can't hold up forward, Gal.
And we're gonna have a little. Is that a little?
And hold up.
We'll do a little break shortly, guys. But listen, any of those matchups you're really looking forward
Yeah, me
to?
probably.
I mean, after that
Sometimes
performance,
no.
Higuchi Salvatore is going to be very exciting. Takamura and Idom, though, they are two international players.
Do they just like an on top 8? So it's talking about Idom, Higuchi, like someone like that. I'm assuming they like to.
I'd like to think Takamura's had that exposure with Random, because if there's any Manon in the world that can kind of emulate that level of talent that Idom has, and arguably in some positions even better, it's Random. Now, I know they're not from the same region, but Germany and Belgium clash a lot, so hopefully he's done his study and he saw the bracket beforehand. But that exposure, like you said earlier, to a high-level Manon is absolutely vital against a guy like Idom. And then
Two matches to look forward to. We'll be back with the winners semi-finals after this very short break. Myself and F-Word are going to be hopping off the desk, and we'll be rotating some more of the world-class broadcast talent that are part of RedBull Kumite 2025. We'll see you in a couple of seconds' time.
Let's see. The B pools are wrapping up slowly. B pool is definitely wrapping. Again, like their winners finals type shit. I actually run an ad right now. That way. Are they showing like an Ed trailer, bro? Oh, it's like the combos. Oh, it's like they get someone like do all these cool combos. Got it. Kumite does this. Twerk tech for Emma Frost. I don't want to begin to understand that shit. Good. I think I'm good on no. Not a gooner. Like you, clearly. Self-reported.
All right, let's see it.
So, you go to a corner, right? And you hold W. And then you let go W, and then you tap W, right? And you see how I'm not moving forward at all? Right? Then you hold your right click, and while you're holding it, you just tap W, and there you go. Like, shaking
Bruh.
it. Oh my god. Oh, okay, I can't. I'm gonna get distracted.
You literally just supported. Red Jack L, Red Chico L. You just admitted you're a gooner. You literally just admitted. You just said you see this twerk tech. Why'd I be interested in some twerk tech? You over here just gooning it up. Man's literally admitting like he's gooning up, and he's like, it's an L on your part. Crazy. Fucking gaslighting is like wow from that. They gonna tell me it's an L. Not yours though? Yeah, but you talked about the tech. You had the link ready. You talked about the tech, and you wanted me to show it off. You blatantly just self-report. There's no way out of this. Oh, this is cool. Damn, no Jamie though. Oh, they just. Oh, this is cool. Is that Blanca? Oh shit! What the? No, this is the breakdance killer. Like live 3D, I think. I think it's gonna be like breakdancing all. Oh no, I don't know if there's breakdancing at Kumite. Got the what? I forgot. See. I know safes and losers. What is it? The big one's Safe Shacks. And Hikaru around the. Because Wasim beat Hikaru like too, because he wasn't seated. It was very odd. I guess they couldn't do too much cheating. All right, bro.
Welcome back to Red Bull.
Oh, Justin Damascus.
2025. It is the big plane first bracket of the day. 3 events, and we welcome for the first time on commentary together and on commentary in France, Justin Wong. How are you doing, brother?
Merci. Am I saying it right?
Yes.
Yeah, we are here in Paris, and so far we
Bro,
got
just
some
a
funny
moment.
matches already. You know, we've seen some Maz. You know, we've seen Takamura do his thing. That match was really close, 3-2 down to the wire with Mark the Shark. And this is the play-in qualifiers, winner semis. We're gonna go in first with Takamura versus Idom. You know,
Let me run an ad right now that we guys can get ads later on. While they're talking and yapping.
If you think about it, they're both kind of French. Idom's from New York, but he plays a French character. Manon.
It's true. And I'm not gonna lie, so I was watching Idom earlier, you know, absolutely like dispatching senior power. And like my analysis on Idom is that Idom is the kind of Street Fighter 6 player who's like, there are days where he's invincible.
Yes.
And there are days where he's just meh. Today looks like an invincible day, I can't lie.
So far, in his first match against Senior Power, I felt like he had the data against Mai, you know?
He definitely
right angle
data.
to jump. Every time Senior Power tries to go for like a neutral jump shimmy, it was always an anti-air with Idom. The thing about Idom, his anti-airs are always so good. One of the best in the game, and I think this match is interesting, right? Because Takamura, such a really fascinating player, just because he has the best reads.
Yeah.
right? So I think like when you're fighting against a grappler, he might have the best reads to like jump out of the
Hope so,
command
bro.
throw and everything like
Get
that. So it's
God.
gonna be harder for Idom to land those command throws to get the medals.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of curious to see what kind of fighting style that Idom's gonna go with.
Yeah, I think it's going to be really interesting because Takamura as well is like one of the biggest students of the game.
Yes.
Like, he's the guy, we don't really see him outside of a couple ranks here or there. He doesn't stream, he doesn't enter online tournaments. He's just in his cave. Studying every single character. And he's just back from about a month after Capcom Cup. He stayed in Japan.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, he came back, like, I think he came back like Monday or Tuesday.
Yeah, recently.
You know, so he's been in the hyperbolic time chamber, you know, working on his craft. And he was telling me earlier, I was chatting with him this morning, that he's mainly afraid in his bracket of the people he does not know, like Mark the Shark, who is kind of an unknown, right? You don't really know much about him. Players he has data against, he tends to be confident and to play his own game. And that's going to be Idom's mission, you know, to stop him from playing that game.
Yeah, I really hope to see kind of like a strong back and forth because they both have clashing fighting styles for sure, right? And you mentioned Takamura coming back from Japan. You know, he did extremely well at Capcom Cup. That's probably like his best showing at such a really major event.
100%.
And so I'm curious to see what's going to happen, how Idom's going to respond to certain situations. Look at it, right? I think they were doing a little button check right now. The one thing Idom, I would say he's really famous for, his neutral is really good, right? And the crazy part is like, you're still playing Manon. But I think it's because like he loves the character. He's obviously been playing her since Jump. Now, can he react to Takamura's like?
All right, well,
because the thing is, it's so
jab or will drive before drive?
Like, yeah, like I need
The answer may surprise you.
Thing where I'm like, okay, this is what he likes to do right here, this little pattern, and take advantage of it.
Could do something else entirely.
What his pattern is at the moment, and I don't think anybody knows his pattern at the moment. Actually,
yeah, that's the thing. You know, he comes back fresh from training grounds. He's got new plans, new approaches to the game, and I'm curious to see how this one goes. Obviously, another case, right, is that in terms of Manon, you don't have that many in Japan. Like, it's not that big of a popular character in Japan, so less recent training, but knowing that he was up against Idom, we got a couple Manons in Europe.
No, Manon
from Germany.
Bro, he has
you know, who can give Takamura
R1 is his jab.
Training, and when you have a play-in, that's the bug.
That's very interesting.
Play-in, right? It's only 8 players.
Do you think
he's got jab as
Do you think he, you know, since he came back from Japan, do you think he hit up random to get some matches beforehand?
I'm pretty sure he did.
Yeah, right.
Knowing Takamura.
Okay.
Either this or he just like slept in training modes on Manon specific.
Yeah, I do think that Takamura might have to play, I guess, a bit more defensive.
Yeah.
Just because you are fighting a character like Manon and you don't want to give her, you know, the power up, the medals and the resources like that. But you know, because he's known to be, I would say, just a bit more on the aggressive side when you play Ken. I'm curious to see if he's going to play the same way, going for kind of like those perfect parry attempts. Because if Idom can read those perfect parry attempts, then that's a free command throw every single time.
Good old Ken.
And obviously punish counter damage. So I'm kind of curious to see what the pace of
the. You know, sweaty bro. He's like, fuck that color shit, bro.
Likes to start his slow usually, unless he feels like that's an opponent should rush down. So which side of his gameplay is he about to show? It's Ken versus Manon.
Yeah.
It's for a spot in winners final.
Ooh, see, there he goes. Go for the perfect parry attempt. But the thing is, he can't solve it to not get punished counter damage. But Idom reacted with the command throw right away. That's 3 medals right there.
Now listen, Idom trying to redeem himself, trying to sweat in the Kumite.
15 seconds in, and again the whiff punish is there.
Yeah.
Idom, I'm telling you, Justin, this might be an Idom invincible
game.
That's the infinite right here. Look at that. Oh, yeah, he has to take it. He didn't have any Dragon Lash flame. Walking forward right there, build a bar. Is it enough? I don't think so. It's close. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Let it rip.
Yeah,
Why
that's
not?
when you let it rip anyway. Try to exploit this. Nice one. Idom smart enough, you know, to not burn himself out from the combo. That's not 100% gonna kill. What a round.
Yeah, what a round. I mean, you mentioned, like, if Idom plays perfect, it's kind of, like, unstoppable a lot of times. But the thing is, can he really do it the whole bracket, though? Again, especially against Takamura. There is the jump we're talking about earlier against Takamura.
Oh, yeah,
it's really hard to be risky, especially when you already have 3 medals. We know you want to get to 5.
Yeah. I think it's all about that mind game. Time to go for the through. Yeah, he gets the stand fierce. Takamura puts him into the corner. Oh, no, little drop.
Yeah, too many jabs right there. Good parry. Didn't react with drive impact itself. Maybe, you know, a lot of people got trained to do, like, go for perfect parries instead of drive impacts.
Yeah, I think it just reduces your mental stack.
Oh, no.
You don't think about DI, you just parry like another thing. But watch out, because now it's 4 middle, so even in the case of Takamura winning that round, it's a great position for Idom.
Do we drive it?
Damn. Tried it.
He will build enough for 3.
Oh, that's dead.
He might not even need it.
Yeah, that is dead, my friend.
Level 2.
There we go.
Yeah.
There we go. Clean play. by Idom, showing that
And I'm
he is
smoking.
here and hungry in Manon's hometown. Takamura back to the drawing boards.
Do you think it's like
Very curious. I'm gonna be like, yo, how do you feel?
the French player or the French character?
How do you feel after winning?
Yeah? Okay, automatic.
You know, Balatro's a nice game.
Perfect parry right there.
And then
That's the way he
you're in
wants to
trouble.
play. Takamura puts him immediately into the corner.
And
He wants to be the one initiating these
Say that.
interactions.
Okay, walking forward, gets hit by the Jinrai. Didn't want to go for the low. See, that's what I'm talking about. You can't go for these perfect parry attempts because Idom is a reactive player, especially when he knows that, you know, he's not many people know how to fight Manon, I guess, at the highest level, so he has to really take advantage of his reactions to stop people to go for perfect parries.
He's such a unique player in that regard. I agree. Would neutral jump, but that's not going to be far enough to get any kind of hit. Takamura is being slow and steady. Still, like, he stopped the drive rushes. He's going for one with the jab. Let's see if we can put him into the corner to get a bit more. Backdash into nothing. Great walk back by Takamura. Like this.
I don't think it's enough, though. Yeah, it's going to be close.
It's like pixel.
Down to the wire. Yeah, exactly. That's why he did not side switch, right?
Uh-oh.
But you can't do that. But he gets a side switch, and this is checkmate if he gets the drive.
Oh, no. No health.
But he tried. He can't afford it.
Yeah, he didn't realize he was that low on life. Takamura makes it out somehow. An excellent play because only 2 medals on Idom's side, right? So this is exactly what Takamura wants in this situation. 3 medals this time.
3.
Good with punish counter combo right there. Really smart from Idon.
Wow.
Easy. Good reaction from Takamura. He also has really good reactions, I would say.
Yes, always has been, though.
Oh, yeah.
Reactive gameplay, that's a gameplay he does like. Watch out in the corner. Idom needs to find a way out right now. It's a bit of the plus shower. There we go. Oh my god. You know what, Justin? This is Japan. Bro, you play ranked in Japan, you will get parried for no reason.
Spend the level 2 again. Oh
Bruh.
my god. Similar situation from round 1, but this time
nice.
we jump back and bait the level 1 super.
Again?
I like that. I like
Yeah.
that. Takamura adapting.
Do your morals.
That was crazy. That perfect parry, that last.
Be true to
parry,
yourself.
that sequence is like, what? How did he know? What was he looking for to go for a perfect parry there?
Yeah, it's one of the classics. Like, I feel like it's something that, especially Japan, has been ahead of the curve on this. The Japanese players love to put like minus into power, into your mind, and that's what Takamura brings back from his big trip. But right now, he's in the corner. He's on the receiving end. Where's the next command grab? I don't care. I got parries.
Yep.
It's so weird, bro. She like sniffing corners and shit, bro.
Really great job. Took a lot, did
Like,
a lot of damage to him. And
do something, bro. It's 7 o'clock in the morning.
Ooh, nice reaction. Spends the double drive rush right there. Gets 3 medals. Taking the first round of number 3.
I love that. You know, like this is just looking at that risk reward approach.
All Idom did is Idom's tech to win is just play Balatro, bro. But you can't say that because, you know, if you say like, yo, I played another game to prepare for this game, somebody's gonna get mad at that.
Ever since Capcom Cup, just jumping back, not taking the shimmy, not taking the throw. You really have to.
But just Idom being honest.
You really think he's gonna jump back? It's hard to punish.
It's actually a very good risk reward. And same, like, right, going to Japan, play ranked, they don't take.
They do not take.
They do not take in Japan. It's frustrating. But
they believe in the art of taking the throw.
Exactly.
They prey on that.
They take it or they jump back. Taking is cringe.
Yes.
Takamura has learned this. It's cringe, man.
Bruh.
You won't catch me taking on these streets. I can tell you.
Brother.
That was cringe.
Yes. Oh my
What you want Idom to do, bro? He threw him like 3 times. He was like, oh, this time.
But this is an important game. Going to, getting 2-1, it's like so much momentum. They both have 3 bars on each side. Idom, I mean, he definitely wants to score another medal just to increase the damage on his level 3.
Yes. Get the big threat coming up right now. Again, he's really trying, but slowly but surely, Idom's adapting. Eventually, you're going to see a command grab on this. There we go.
What do you do here?
We know
This
that's
can
not the best
backdash.
for damage, but we are going to attack that because we want to get that burnout. Make sure Takamura is going to spend the supers instead of using OD Shoryuken.
Yep. Right there, Takamura's happy to walk back. Obviously, you don't get that much drive gauge from walking back. You need to walk forward to get a bit more.
Nice.
He's looking to get closer. Oh, drive rush.
Yeah, but no check. There is. Okay, now guess for game. Oh,
guess wrong. Wait, 4
medals.
medals.
Oh!
The medals, bro.
That's so scary, right? Because guess for game, you're like, okay, Commander could kill me.
Yeah.
Jump back kills me.
DP kills me.
DP kills
like,
me.
It's literally bet for your life right now.
Your best option there was
Play your wood is most worth
right? He's looking for all your
Yo, I play Balatro and my wood.
Yes.
Anything else you do when you're practicing?
For now,
Yeah.
Idom on 2-1. Takamura's looking
He plays like
and he's doing
a few
that
ranked games.
knowing Idom, told you, I'm
Maybe a tournament here or 2.
It's, I mean, there's
And
times
he's like, I'm
he
good.
already landed that, and there's times he missed. So it's been like 50-50, but Takamura is so
It just
great
does that. He's like, all right, I'm good.
That's the problem, because it's like you're giving Manon a chance to get the medals. You should never do something like that. It's so scary.
He's applying the glue.
Nice. Instead of a whiff punish, we go for a command throw. Why not?
Oops.
Go for the stand medium punch. Level 2.
Yeah,
Level 1?
Zwa. Idom offers himself too much points to go into that.
Idom locked in?
Takamura is back to the drawing boards.
Let me find out.
2 bars on his side. At least he's winning on the resources, but I need to find a great one.
Tire. That's Japan. See, now that's Japan right there.
Bro, this is Kakuto game.
Oh, the neutral jump heavy kick really hit on the way down. Yep. Punish counter damage on the throw. You got to keep guessing. See, these are one of the rounds where you're like, if you're Manon, you're like, I lost this round. So my goal is to just get medals at this point.
I wonder if like whoever wins like the LCQ and the plans, like do they have the guy who works on the art like right away? I actually forgot what is that? I forgot
good frame trap, but doesn't get the right combo right there. But you know, it was kind of late. It was kind of hard to confirm that.
Yeah.
I forgot if they did it for last year.
Thirsty on the command throws.
Yes. And you can still see them scared, right?
The nephew won, I actually don't.
Oh, yeah, immediately goes and he wants to
burn them out.
Without the attack on drive gauge once again.
But now, what are we going to do? Are we going for the medium punch all the way to the other side? Because, you know, he's not close to the corner.
Yeah. And remember, level 3 kills there.
Yeah,
right?
exactly. All right, good check on the jab. Oh, again, tries to go for a command throw. Spent to level 3. It's not enough.
No, it's not enough, but listen, I think right now, Drive Rush Meaty, that might be a string into death.
Sure, you're right.
He might,
Plan, what's the plan?
Situation, Justin, because right now, you still got Meaty.
Yeah. Oh,
I did.
Okay. You know what?
I did a sweep.
I call that the tilt. Yeah. Because when I just like give up, I'm gonna just throw it out.
Yeah.
All Blas didn't make it out.
And maybe I have a little life left.
Yeah.
Little chance left afterwards.
Well, let's see that 2-2. Takamura sending us to a game number 5 right now.
It's funny how like Luffy beat I think the winners, the person who was supposed to win in his pool, and doesn't even play this game. Like runs a restaurant and shit.
You're giving her a chance, and now you have to take this infinite, but it pushes her away, so she has to spend the bar. Oh,
well.
Nice. I'm surprised he went for the command throw instead of taking him to the corner.
Yep, and look at this. Takamura's forced to walk
back,
and you close enough to the corner.
The
Rigo is not gonna get it much. He's not gonna need a bar as well.
Boom.
He gets the 4th medal. This is a golden
4th medal.
Yeah, that is so scary. Going into the 2nd round with over 3 medals is just dangerous because you know you're thinking about.
He needs 1 command grab, and that's it.
After the
afterwards.
Command throws. Okay, good low forward right there. Good defensive decision into the corner.
The tap throw, but
he didn't believe.
Yeah, didn't believe at all. Did not believe in his button. And I love Idom is maximizing all of his opportunities right now. That's guess for the game. Yeah, that's guess for the game now, Justin.
Right, level 1. Yep, and now it's guess for game for the regular throw and tire. That's it. Takamura just goes down the losers, and Idom, like you mentioned, when he's on point.
It might be main character day for Idom right now. I can't lie, Justin.
Main protagonist?
I am currently seeing plot armor unfolding. I'm telling you, like, Idom has this thing in this game that when it's a day where he decides to win, he simply wins.
That's it.
Right? Like, there are days where you can see him, he's maybe second guessing himself, not his day. When it's his day, you're like, no one can beat this guy. And right now, I've seen him against Senior Power. He's just playing. He's vibing.
He is vibing.
Playing video games.
He is vibing. So I talked to him earlier, and he said, the one person he's scared the most is Higuchi.
Okay.
Just Gal versus Manon. It's just a hard. Like, how do you stop Sonic Boom? It's like you can't even.
You have to be playing this game solid the day of. Yeah, you just gotta be good on that day of.
Jump heavy kick. It's still like not in your favor to guess right every single time. You're gonna eat flash kicks. You're gonna try to go through the obstacle course and everything like that. So that's the match he's really worried about because he's not going to be able to play his strengths, which is like with punishes and neutrals, right? Yep. But, I mean, we might not even see, right, Higuchi versus Idom.
If I know one thing about Salvatore is this guy will take down any favorite ever. We've seen it at Capcom Cup. We've seen him just taking down the reverse sweep. ZJ.
Yo, that was crazy. That was a godlike match.
That was insane.
If you're not, like, you're not playing the game.
I was just like, okay, ZJZ using my, you know, he comes from just like multi-fighting game specialist background and everything like that. And I was just really impressed with Salvatore just not giving up. Just because I'm watching the match, you could kind of see like, okay, he probably hasn't fought too many Mai's.
Yeah.
Right? He doesn't know what to deal with OD fans, and I think that's what like most people can't deal with in general. But his offense, the decisions in terms of like how to make the person.
No, sometimes what is it? Because wow, yo, tap parry like God, like,
and also the amount of time
you're just better, right?
His level 3
you know,
in the right scenarios to attack the drive gauge is really good.
Yeah, I really like, you know, like seeing players showing great decision making in these decisions, right? I think it's one of the things you see with a lot of,
you know, tap parry, yo,
new
better.
generation of Salvatore is a player we didn't know about. Blaz is like this as well. They've got a game that so revolves around taking your drive gauge away from you and forcing you to play thinking about burnout coming soon, right? Salvatore's really good at this, but obviously Higuchi doesn't listen. First thing, he just joined the Avengers, right? Zeta division.
With the kunais, man.
With the kunais.
Yes.
That trailer, if you guys have not seen that trailer.
Oh yeah, the fucking Zeta trailer, bro. A Division trailer.
He was just eating yakiniku, and he just got the call. He got the back signal in the sky. He's like, oh, word, I'm joining. All right, it's time. And, you know, that's also the new sponsor power-up. You have, that's a real thing. New sponsor power-up is a real thing. But besides, we're talking about that. The matchup in general, I feel like it's, I would say it's pretty even, right? Because Cammy can offense, she has spin knuckle, but spin knuckle is not as good compared to it used to be. So it's still a guess. Gao players can, you know, fake them out with using standing medium punch. To
Good morning, Doctor. How you doing?
Punish the spin knuckle. So it really depends on Salvatore. If he's
Not everyone.
he just fought Mai.
He's waking up at 7 a.m.
against Cammy.
on a Saturday. Sun is now out.
Once she gets in.
Yes, sir. And that's your approaches for Cammy in this matchup, right? Either you play really dry and you try to just like walk forward and take your time. Either you play Omega offensive and
Gucci and Idom probably will be, I guess, the top two.
Looks like the kind of dry approach, but
Salvatore though, he keeps surprising bit by
I
bit.
think it's also maybe because it's he feels the person out.
I don't know. Gucci's just like, that man's a turtle.
So far, even watching Capcom Cup, it's like
goddamn
he plays
turtle.
slow until he feels comfortable with you. So I think this might go more like towards Higuchi's favor for a bit until Salvatore starts to fight back and sees like, okay, here I test here, maybe he does this, and I'm gonna take a little bit more risk afterwards.
Yeah, and it's Higuchi testing the waters right now, right? He's the one on the offensive side who took a really quick first round. Salvatore looking for the perfect parry. He's not going to go anywhere so far. Higuchi remains solid.
Yes. Nice Sonic Boom right there. Going for these perfects. Yeah, what are you going to do? Chase him down. Even he did the drive rush crouching jab just in case. Like, what if he does dive kick? I'm going to keep that charge right there. Yeah, keep the plus frames on the situation. Now you're in the corner. Take this meaty.
Yep, and look at the drive gauge slowly but surely going down. Clean and here as well. Higuchi is an absolute brick wall right now. The backdash, he's not going to take. He's just going to escape.
Yeah, look at the drive gauge on Salvatore's side. Got to be careful. Higuchi can use that level 2 to just nullify all that drive gauge right now. And there it is. You got hit though. Gets a full combo. Might be enough. Yeah, might be enough.
100%. Bro, these level 2 combos, like you get combos that are freaking Marvel length. You know, like 35 seconds combos. Have fun, get a coffee.
Yeah.
It's such a good level 2 because it's like, if you got hit, sure, you just saw the combo. If you didn't, drive gauge is gone. Now you got to deal with all my obstacle course.
Absolutely. Higuchi with a clean first game. But listen, we've seen that Salvatore last two strikes slow. The first game is data. He's taking his time. He's going a bit more offensive this time. Gets a successful jump.
Yeah. He has to guess. That's what it comes down to, right?
Yeah. Force your way in.
But but the problem is if he's guessing so much, look at his drive gauge so far. It's always the one being burnt out or super low. And Guile, he's always having green. He hasn't even gone to the yellow that much.
Yep. Been very comfortable and see the spin knuckles to get through at least. Oh no!
Drop the combo.
Yes, sir. Excellent situation for Salvatore. Put you in the corner. We block those.
Yeah, I like that. Going for the standing medium punch right there. Maybe Higuchi was holding up, and that's why the standing medium punch checked him right there. So that was a really good choice from Salvatore.
And he gets his first round of this match, Salvatore, showing that he will fire back.
Missed the flash kick.
Missed the flash kick,
yep. Seems like it. Okay, using the back punch right there. Nice, nice. Good neutral from both parties. Attacking the drive gauge, using the heavies. Nice.
That's one of the things you see less and less in this game, right? Like, when Street Fighter 6 started,
that was the nerf.
And now it's a lot of like, let me use my heavy button, take half of your drive gauge. I don't care about being plus or minus.
Yeah, I mean, you're 100% right, because like...
Bro, I bet Higuchi's been like just fucking him.
Right away, you're more like prone
to getting man, Salvatore's at like
if you're using a heavy normal
bits and pieces, but
right, it's like you're gonna miss your
Gucci's like, nah, bro.
All right. Gets the crouch medium. Salvatore puts his opponent to the corner, and we play the good old throw situation.
Oh no.
Second throw. We also have level 3 on deck. Is he gonna hold up?
Oh no.
I think he'll take another throw right here. He would take another throw. See, like you mentioned earlier, Japan will take the throws all day, every day.
Damn.
Just keep throwing, man. Keep throwing. Force him.
Oh man, we'll take another throw. You got balls like that, bro? You're like, I'm gonna do it, bro.
We'll come out on top on this round, and that's going to be 1-1 between Higuchi and Salvatore. Of course, he's on the Argentinian flag today.
Yes.
For those of you who don't know, he's Venezuelan, but lives in Argentina.
Ah, okay.
That is why you see the Argentinian flag today.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Now, are we going to get more jumps from Salvatore? I feel like he got more comfortable that second game with just jumping in general.
Yeah.
Exactly. But watch out.
Shooting.
Higuchi playing the good old shooty game.
Shooting.
No perfect parries so far.
No,
he's trying, but
it's hard, you know, especially when
Roll
you're
Gao.
the timing of light boom, medium punch.
I think you just do that shit.
Really hard to time.
Yeah.
But perfect parry
You bet, let's
in
get
this match definitely makes it a bit more easier to handle for sure. And look at the difference between the first two matches.
I go.
Salvatore is not getting burnt out now. He's getting more comfortable. And Higuchi is using more drive gauge than usual now because he's trying to adapt to what he's adapting to.
I love that exactly what you mentioned earlier just happened, which is light, and the second got perfect parries. That's the risk of going for long strings.
Nice.
Walk back into the crouch medium, and now you're putting Higuchi in corner, but maybe too eager to get in. Salvatore gets stopped.
Okay. Nice, perfect parry right there, and that's why Higuchi passed. He said, you know, it's a little bit dangerous. What do we spend? Okay, we're not spending no bar yet. Next hit, he could spend level 2. The solid puncher. Is it enough to burn out? Okay.
You know what? I burn myself out.
Yeah, you have to, right?
Such a smart decision by Salvatore. No, he tried the empty jump into nothing. We're starting
Shooting.
to look.
Shooting.
Watch out for the OD. The OD's coming.
Oh.
Bro, Dashin DI was evil work, man.
I mean,
because you're never gonna do empty jump super, right? You're not gonna be ready.
That's it?
Even if you block it, it's still my turn anyway.
Yeah. Great job by Higuchi. Mental
Take notes, guys.
exploitation right now. Higuchi looking clean, trying to get in, maybe wants to initiate this time.
Oh yeah, possible. Counter hit combo right there, spending 3 bars, expensive, but you know what? You gotta take the obstacle course. Trade anti-air.
Is that your first message?
To take that trade any day.
Yeah, as long as he keeps the opponent into the corner. And look again.
Spurs are piping at my chat.
Right now we're getting close to that burnout. Another anti-air, watch out.
There is no level 3. I'm surprised there. Maybe he's like looking at the life. I
Level
want
2? Oh, no, you don't need to, bro.
I get it. Sometimes you get the greed for the damage, and it does make a big difference, right? Now, do we react with level 3 somehow? Good jump out, away from the corner. Doesn't have to worry about drive impact now. Yeah, you see? He's like, you can have it. Take your drive gauge back. You can have it.
What an anti-air, man.
Shooting.
Do not talk about this dive kick for Justin.
No.
We might create Twitter wars. We don't do this here.
Okay.
Yep.
Get that throw.
I mean, the dive kick's okay.
Okay. Good.
Stand.
Great way to
no
avoid
stand light kick right
Hey,
there.
hey.
Spend it.
Yes,
Low-key, I would have cashed out.
Spend your money!
Bro, I would have cashed out. You should have cashed.
Spent it. You didn't have enough to afford it to life, and your drive gauge is so low. There's certain situations that just like you have to think about your resources. You need to build your resources back, especially against a character like Gao. He wants you burnt out. He wants you always to have low drive gauge anyway.
Yeah. Maybe a bit difficult as well. Like he had the reaction to the DI.
You get 2 weeks.
He could have level 3'd it.
Exactly.
Right?
Yeah.
If you were on that mindset, but I think he's just taking the right approach right now. Salvatore has a lot of the right reads. A couple missing decision-making there. Higuchi is taking advantage of this, putting him into the corner, attacking that drive gauge. Now try to jump.
Oh, no. Yeah, didn't have enough charge for flash kick, so it was a pretty good dive kick right there. Oh,
Right.
nice.
Get off
That's
of me.
so hard to stop right there. I feel like when you jump against a Gao
Bro, man, Higuchi's been like a solid wall at times. Like, he's offensive when he needs to be, but then he's also like sitting there at times.
That's such a genius misdirection.
Not trying to crazy overextend.
Deal with Salvatore low on drive, but at least on the offensive. And look at this, the back
think-
He wants to force this.
Like, now you thought I was gonna take throws?
Attack it, and we side switch it. Why not? Ooh!
Yeah.
Oh.
No drops the flash kick again. We getting some drops from
That's a
Higuchi.
bit weird, right? Because he walked back for so long.
Yeah.
Yeah, this bit of a charge issues, but regardless, he's getting 2 match points to go and potentially face Idom in that winners final. Yeah, drive rush into it.
Hey, yo.
Yes. Okay. Low forward right there. Almost perfect parry right there. Gotta be careful of those. Nice.
Kinda spike.
Kick again. I wonder what he tried to do there when he got counter hit with the boom. Maybe try and tap parry and misses it. Good combo.
No, that's gonna be long.
You
know what?
Oh my god. I think we need some crazy combo.
That was a level 2 route for this. That was definitely the route to kill.
Also, I mean, also he could, maybe he might have built a level 3 because he would have got 3 more boom loops.
Yeah,
afterwards,
because these
right?
loops are long, man. But little
Damn.
that's all right. Backdash, we get this one. Higuchi will defeat Salvatore in this winners semi-final. We
Taking
are
the throws
still
this
on our
time.
winners final path, Justin. It is going to be Higuchi versus Idom. A bit later, Salvatore goes down to second chance.
Yes, that backdash is so fast from Higuchi, but I think because he uses it so much, I hope Idom caught on to try to bait that.
Yeah.
Right, especially when you're playing a grappler, you have to look for those tendencies, right? So it's like, if you're going to back, because
Gucci Item, Japan versus USA once again.
And you know you're really good at backdashing. You want to backdash the command throw because then you're going to get a really big combo every single time, right? So if it's going to be the adaptation and if Idom can look for that or not get too thirsty, because I feel like if you're a grappler, sometimes you like, I need to get the command throw, right? You can kind of get the read of when somebody wants to go for the command throw versus somebody that's like, I'm going to make you think I'm going to command throw you.
Yeah, because that's the thing as well. Like that's, to me, that's kind of one of the weaknesses Manon has, which is when she's especially low on medals. Jumping back does not get punished that much. You get you don't get much being punished from jumping back. So maybe it's the right word to start. But
Actually, I guess as we're running already.
Right? He sees this. He just checks what's the best way to make you think he's looking for that command grab. We'll see that obviously a bit later. Right now, we're going to drop down into that losers bracket. The next two matches we have are Mark the Shark versus Senior Power and Kusanagi versus ZJZ. Excellent matches upcoming.
Yeah, that's going to be interesting. I'm curious to see if Senior Power is going to only play Mai the whole entire time. Like, I was like researching him, and he plays a lot of characters.
No, he plays. So Senior Power initially burst out onto the scene in season 1 with the Ryu. And he had like a very crazy, you know, like the Ryu that's like a genius Ryu,
Dude,
right?
that was the he was doing he had the beta when the demo, right? And he was posting all the crazy Ryu because I remember that. Yeah.
He was like a Ryu earlier. Then
Ryu.
after, like at the beginning of season 2, he went for Akuma. He went for a couple characters. Right now, he looks like he's setting with Mai.
Okay.
But obviously, there's still Akuma. There's still a Ryu behind. He's played a bit of Ken. He's played a lot of Shoros. So he's one of the guys, like, they've got a group in France, you know, himself with Pepito, Pulga, all the guys they train, like, pretty much all the time. We'll see what he does against Mark the Shark. And of course, to remind the people on the chat, this is the Red Bull Kumite play-in. This is 8 players who qualified through Red Bull qualifiers around the world online. Senior Power won the very stacked one. He beat Akainu in grand finals.
Nice. Yeah, I saw that.
He beat a couple of like high-profile players there. You might be less familiar with him.
I wonder if is it gonna be my Ken or is it gonna be like Bison Ryu? What are we working here? Because I think these two play like different characters depending on like whichever one.
The winner of the play-in will be in the cage tomorrow, and once we're done,
It all depends.
we also have the LCQ where the winner gets to the cage. There are 2 spots up for grabs today, guys.
There's a French caster at J1, Damascus.
For the bouncer, Long Island Joe.
Shout out to
Damascus.
Yes. I'm really curious. Like, I like that you mentioned Mark the Shark, you know, beating Jabim and South Africa, because I think most people, when they think about South Africa, they only think of Jabim because of what he's done so far, right?
So
and he's godlike.
He wins everything.
Yeah.
And usually you see a South African tournament, you're like, yeah, who's gonna get second? Because Jabim is obviously winning this. Mark the Shark defeats these odds.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I love, because now we're seeing more players coming from that region, and I really love it. And he had a really close match against Takuma, 3-2 down to the wire, and his Ken, I mean, it's so explosive, super nasty. So I'm curious to see what is Senior Power. How is he going to defend against just Ken? Obviously,
defend. We don't do that here.
Just throw fan, OD fan. So it really depends if Mark the Shark knows how to deal with OD fan, because every time I've seen Senior Power play, he always likes to throw OD fan round 1 start. So I wonder if he's going to be able to tell, maybe risk for a round 1 jump, right, to kind of stop that.
Assert dominance.
Right? Or even just when you're taking the OD fan from really far away, like, and mine's not close to you, are you going to carry the fan and try to, like, hit the drive rush afterwards, or maybe...
Because Mark the Shark's playing Senior Power?
But you know what? We're not going to even see...
I think Cammy?
We're not going to even see the Cammy. Maybe he doesn't like the Ken versus my match.
Okay.
Bro, I might say, yo, fuck that my shit. Fuck that Bison shit. Cammy.
He's got a ton of characters that he believes in. And today, he's here to try and grab that place at the cage. After a great performance at the French qualifier, let's see if he can take Mark the Shark down. Ken versus Cammy.
Yeah, this is a classic matchup, obviously, in this, you know, Street Fighter 6
Oh, let's see if this Cammy got the sauce.
Like the Cammy pick.
I think this is the...
It's so hard to just not rely on Cammy. She's like the...
Because Alto's only the Cammy, I think,
You really mess up too much when you're playing a character like Cammy.
Yep, but so far, it starts with the good old low forward from Mark the Shark. Puts the opponent into the corner, and he's trying, right? The strings are a bit long, so this is when you adapt and you check. All right, he looks like the kind of guy who does lights.
Yes.
Like,
how do I respond?
Yeah, I mean, that was the first response right there. You saw Mark trying to go for the parry. He didn't guess right, and it helps Senior Power to get out of the corner.
You're right.
Ooh, the sweep's so risky. But you know what? We got to check those. You got to check your feet. If you're not blocking low, might as well.
It's round 1. Show him that you got this. The clean jump in by Senior Power. Put you into the corner. Decides to go for level 1. The next hit potentially kills, unlike his throw. The throw is going to detect.
Yes. Nice, perfect parry. That no, drops the combo.
Damn.
But you know
XCP,
what?
fuck it. Fuck you.
Right away. Why not?
We take those.
Yeah, we take those, huh?
Yes. If it works, it works. Senior Power takes the first rounds.
It works. It works.
Yeah, I wonder if we're going to see any spin knuckles try to go through the fireball, possibly. No whip punish. He tried to, but a little bit late. But forces Mark the Shark to kind of like, I guess not autopilot, but you're like, oh, whip punish. I need to do button drive rush, and it caused him the burnout right there, right?
Yeah, that was such a fast burnout. Noah must be proud of the back rooms.
Yeah.
Nice.
I like the spiral arrow
Go in.
going to do. So
Damn, okay, you're going in a little too much. Never mind.
It's going to be either -2 or +2 at best.
Yep. Being on the burnout side, got to watch out right now. So stays at the right distance. Senior Power is looking to play the whiff punish game, but he's not really successful in this. Walks back, waiting, but Mark the Shark not really giving him much to work with.
Yeah.
Look at this.
Oh, I think that was an actual dash, but kind of worked out in Mark's favor. Maybe he held up, getting hit by the jab.
Go
for the short you can. Watch out for the drive gauge. Be careful. Oh, yep, forces the burnout.
Oh, you can.
Not killing yet, though.
Oh.
Not killing yet.
Danger. This is dangerous. He can kill here if he gets the hit. And he got DOD spin knuckles. They're plus right now.
And he's got level 3. You can't breathe right now. One fireball, you might be dead.
One low forward as well, too.
Anything. Oh,
that's so close.
Damn, now it's close.
Such an interesting option. Like, at least maybe go for standing heavy kick there.
That looked like a panic option more than anything, Justin. I can't lie.
I see.
Happens sometimes. Senior Power is still looking for his right footing in terms of the footsies right now. There we go. Clean cross cuts.
Oh, that was... I never seen a lot of Cammy players use drive rush crouching light kick, but it worked out really good there.
Yes, sir. Mark Shark gets this, and we're trying to go for this correct
again. He's got them DPs.
Yeah, anti-airs calculate. Great delay.
Yeah. He sees that Mark's been tapped.
Way too much
happened. Get the level 3 right here. Easy elimination right here. Senior Power is taking game number 1.
All right, Magis to make it work. He's playing his own game. I think he's still looking for the right kind of approach in terms of footsies. Because I feel like, despite Senior Power winning, right, what's happening in neutral right now is Senior Power is looking for the whiff punish, fails the whiff punish, gets frustrated and jumps in. The thing is, Mark has not really exploited this yet. We haven't seen him anti-airing, so he made move forward so you can get a cross-cut DP. Instead, it's Dragon Lash. He wants to be the one initiating.
Yeah, I mean, that's true too. I think it's also, he's been putting himself in burnout. And you just, it's like, you don't want to burn out yourself against Cammy just because now Senior Power's like, okay, any button will go in the spin knuckle and you just have to deal with the guest afterwards, right?
Yes, sir. He's looking. There we go, yo. These anti-airs have been clean.
The cross cuts has been really, really clean.
I'm a fan of cross cuts, man. It gets me hyped. I don't know.
Me too.
I think cross cut looks cool.
You know why? Because the ones he's doing it, he's walking forward and then cross.
It's like, I know. I'm at the right range.
Yeah, and you're right. There's so many whiff punishes that Senior Power is like trying to react to, but he's just doing it one frame late.
It's over.
Regardless, he just goes on the offense. Oh!
Yeah, we're not going to be able to get the burnout, but we got the damage. That's a lot of damage right there. Oh, misses the crouch, heavy punch, meaty, but still good.
Yeah, a couple little drops here and there by Senior Power. There we go.
Getting the jumps working out.
That's one of the things, right? I'm trying to think, has Mark the Shark done a single DP on Senior Power's jump so far?
Not yet. No. Every time he tried to anti-air, it's always a perfect parry and tap. Like, he's like, all right, I'm going to tap parry.
Yeah.
But the thing is, Senior Power...
This Cammy cooking, bro. You just Cammy, bro.
Okay, go for the blocks right there. Sweeps. There's a sweep. And that's a really hard whip punish. The punish crouching medium punch from Ken is like high level.
You need to be on point for this one. Right now, Mark on the receiving end tries to escape. Oh.
Yeah, no DP right there. He could have went to level 3, maybe caused a situation where it gets some drive gauge and not put himself in burnout. And look at this. Stay on the same side right there. Guess for game.
Oh my god, listen, I respect that because this, Justin, I call this the unblockable. In the corner like this, no one blocks it much.
It's because you don't really see it anymore as well, too, right? Nobody really go for that, but shoutouts to Mark for pressing light punch and just reacting and spending level 3 right there.
Watch out. This is out of burnout. Senior Power has to deal with this stuff.
Careful, drop.
Dragon Lash like this.
Careful, drop.
Yep.
Careful, drop. Ooh. Don't do that.
I mean, that's what Cammy players always look for. When they in burnout, they churn it.
Big no-no.
Bro, Cammy,
they're buffering.
Level 3 is like breathing can get punished.
That's a Shinkansen right there. You know what
I mean, really try a fireball.
In French, bro. That's called TGV in French.
Wait, what?
That's the
metro?
No, the French high-speed train.
How do you call it?
TGV.
TGV?
TGV, so TGV.
TGV.
Which is train à grande vitesse. That's like high-speed train.
Okay.
You know, it's the contender.
Is that how we go to Nice?
Yes.
Okay.
You know, this whole plane, you know, you're out there.
So they started this at around like 6 o'clock? Right now?
Is on match game right now with 2-0, but the whip
this doesn't get into it. Although they're gonna take breaks because you know.
Using the crouch medium punch right there.
Somebody's gotta take break.
Cammy's like best button in terms of whiff punishing. Just so good at crouch medium punch.
Also good at checking drive rushes, good active. These sweeps have been working well.
I'm actually after this set, I'm gonna find something to eat
He's
in
just
my house.
noticing that Mark the Shark is not really adapting to this. He's just playing his game. So I'm gonna keep sweeping. You're gonna get caught.
Yeah, it's hard because this game promotes walking back, walking forward, right? You don't really crouch block too much, so the sweeps do work out. But imagine if Mark definitely got the read, finally realizes I should watch my legs a little bit more. You know, the crouch medium kick punish counter into run DP will just do so much damage.
Yeah, and corner carry. You go straight to the corner with the run Tatsu like your GGs. For now, it's a very, very close one. Senior Power is...
No DP there.
Again, right.
It looked like he was buffering too.
Yeah. But I mean, that's a valid approach, right? Sometimes playing Kami, you might want to just like completely forget about NTR and play that run game. But Senior Power going to take what he can.
Bro, my man's cleaning with Cammy, bro.
That's the animated movie right there.
What happened, bro?
Animated movie. That's the only time we saw Cammy in that movie.
I swear.
That was the last time.
She came in,
did something cool.
got the highlight reel. That's it. Refused to elaborate.
Oh yeah, that was, she posted a reel, posted a clip on socials.
She got the engagements.
Yes.
And she's out.
Nice.
Great.
Yep, goes for the. Oh, that was such a clean shimmy right there. So clean. Crouch heavy punch? No. Go for the tick throw. How many throws have we taken?
Okay, just
Yep.
It was okay to take another one, but Senior Power is just...
No, whiff punished it. That's game. You gotta be careful. 2 bars and so much drive gauges.
Okay.
Yes, get that Jinrai out of here. Play the footsie, play the neutral. Mark, you need to land a level 3 ASAP. And you're in CA.
Yeah, get your opening as soon as possible right now. Mark is absolutely struggling. And Senior Power, no!
Wrong button!
I think you're low 1, low 4?
Stand light kick, right?
You're 1, low 4.
Cancel by the crouching jab combo.
Oh, yeah.
Now you're guess for game for both parties
Oh,
right
no.
now. Mark can
Take
kill you.
bro.
Oh.
He did.
One more?
But that's a lot of damage.
More?
He's in the lead now.
One more throw?
Now he just needs
Come on.
one hit.
Come on, Mark.
From
The memes.
right now. We look at each other.
Bring it 3 and then throw.
Look at this full level 3. You can't do much. Fireballs are too risky.
Yo, they're not pressing no buttons right now. Look at this. Yo,
I'm at Mark.
They're looking at each other.
Shit.
Maybe your driver something and again another one.
See? Thank you. He didn't
He's
throw.
burned out. Are we going for a spiral arrow? And
no!
Jab, wrong combo. It would have worked. Jab and the jab would have definitely worked.
The plates are not being finished. My brother Ramadan.
Oh, wow.
Mark the
Bruh.
Shark clutches it. Save the match point.
God, Senior Power don't want to win. That's what it comes down to. There were so many opportunities, but you know that's what it comes down to. These players are trying to qualify to RedBull Kumite tomorrow. They want to be in this tournament.
Bro, the nerves are there, and Senior Power knows that he got his work cut out for him right now. The neutral jump into nothing. Senior Power just needs to get closer right now.
Oh yeah, try to go for the stand light kick a little bit too far right there.
Hadouken. Oh, let's get it.
Do we have to spend it, right?
Yeah.
Thank you. Spend that cash because we need to protect that drive gauge at all costs right now. Okay.
Yeah, good damage as well. You take the life lead and you put the
Oh,
opener.
DP? Oh, no. That was a delayed throw. That was very delayed. Holy shit.
To be honest, if you do anti-air with DP and you take a shimmy, you can only blame yourself.
Yes, sir.
Oh, no.
That's unfortunate, but you know what? He's still
Wait,
getting
he's
the challenge on
scissors?
this. Mark the Shark,
What?
low on drive, but as long as he's on the offensive side, that's good. Watch out, because
But now he's in.
He's doing driver's jab a lot. That
Yeah.
might be something that...
Oh,
Your power!
brother.
Attack the drive gauge. Nice. You know, oh, he's burned out.
Ah, you did it. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? He's gonna jump. He's gonna jump. He's gonna jump. I fucking knew it, bro. I was gonna jump back jab so bad. Okay. Yeah, it's Justin on account with Muscus.
He knows. He's like, yeah, I choke.
I am not sure if it's Mark the Shark refusing to lose or Senior Power refusing to win. But this is what I can teach you about the French saying, la peur de gagner, the fear of winning.
I think the counters they got is, for English, is F word Logan, Yipes, Damascus, Justin.
Listen, man, as a wise man once said, you know scare, I know scare.
I want to say that's their rotations.
Absolutely.
Of commentators?
This might be a classic round. This might be a classic where Mark's like, oh, I got another chance. I was supposed to lose.
For real?
I'm in game number 4 now. I might win this 3 right now. We'll see.
Let's see. There we go with punish. Finally, after 75 attempts.
Nice. Standing heavy kick right
Oh, no, he's tapping Barry.
Didn't chirp.
Oh, no, he's jumping.
Crosscuts always. Good old reliable cross.
Oh, no, he's in burnout.
If they work, they work. He's in the corner.
Oh, no, he got perfect parry.
I love that.
Yeah, I like that. You put him into the corner. Ooh,
wait, hold on. Hold on.
That's completely missed. You see the counter hit on this one. Empty
Hold
jump
on.
Mid. Brother, he did empty jump mid.
Wait, what?
Good block on that. Good
crazy.
block on that. I was scared, to be honest, because he
I
didn't
didn't.
spend the
I
bar.
wouldn't. I don't know if I would
He could've done
DXP right there, but you know, hey.
spend the bar, but
You know, I'm not up there. I'm trash. I'm at home.
Building up on his interest right now. Drive
I'm streaming this shit.
But Senior Power needs to find a way to assert him. To play his game right. He looks like he's second guessing himself constantly.
Senior Power's a Blanca player.
There we go.
Again. Okay,
Maybe with the craziness, yeah.
Attack the drive gauge, smart stuff, using the crouching like again. Do we risk the DI though?
Because he has some shenanigans with like Cammy that I'm like, I don't know if you should do that, but like sweep like that. I don't know.
He
No.
inputted the sweep a little bit too late. Okay. Go for the stand jab pressure, standing heavy kick. I like the anti.
He got some shenanigans
Not
out
a
there.
punish counter, but Senior
Big
Power,
nanny.
you have all the meter in the world to win this round right now. Okay.
Nice.
Nice, nice. Yeah, yeah, nice.
TP or not TP.
There you go.
Very.
Spent no meter spent right there.
That's now
and
kicking
we're
me
going
said
into
that.
game number 3.
Nah, it's fine.
Senior Power, another match point. Can he actually close that match point this time?
I hope so.
Yes. Because he definitely had opportunities, but he's still not playing his game.
Or I'm down to see it. Or I'm down to see a 2-2 and we go to a.
Like, I'm
final
just
game.
I'm
down for
content
that
with
too.
Cammy.
Yeah, listen, I want all the spaghetti on the floor. See these tables behind? Put them down.
Yes.
No food on the table. We drop everything. And we fight.
Okay with Cammy the way she is.
Attack the drive gauge on Mark. Senior Power, but he's getting the meter back. Gotta be careful. That stand jab so good from Ken.
Yes, sir.
Yep, stand jab.
I'm weird. I don't mind where we're saying it.
Put
I'm
yourself in
okay with it.
now. We don't spend the bar. You did spend the bar.
But she's part of the meta, but
I think he wants to rebuild that.
I don't think she's like
a bit more
super dominant like that. I think
before
she's
he's
really
on the
good.
defensive side right now. But now it's 0 bar, right? Senior Power at least far enough from the corner.
Like no one's advocating to nerf
Yeah,
and
yeah,
then
yeah.
like
Oh no, we block those.
Yeah, I like when he's using spiral arrow, but the thing is, it's just like the range is not there, especially when Ken's just walking back.
she's just good. She's always just been good and
Try to bait ODDP maybe.
beats all the top tiers. Okay.
The shark needs one hit right now.
Hadouken.
That means she needs nerfs?
I mean, that's hard to react. You're not looking for OD fire from that close, especially when you have CA. That's
She
why
gives
he's
him a run for that
scared
money?
to see it. He remembers how he lost the previous game.
And right now, Justin, we are witnessing one of
If an offensive character is really good offensively, I feel like that makes sense.
Throw fans. Make him answer, because he looks logged in right now. I'm not gonna lie, like,
And she's not like extremely
he
cheap.
ain't moving. He's out there. He's ready.
We're going back to the Cammy. Okay.
She's not Cammy season 3 cheap. She could be way worse.
Just like he showed.
Cammy season 3 was crackdown cheap for 5.
Yes, but that's the worst thing to say. I should have won, but you did not, bro. That's another timeline. We're not in there right now.
Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't plus in that situation. Nice. Go for the shuriken, go for the damage and the side switch. Perfect parry again. We're tapping a lot more on Senior Power side.
I got season 2 Cammy or season 4 type Cammy.
The shark is low on drive, but he gets his own. Yes, we're tapping, we're pressing buttons.
Because I'm pretty sure they're not going to change her too much.
In this matchup, great with punish this time.
Love that.
They kind of drastically change how she does stuff at times.
Heavy punch. Dash it forward. Hadouken from neutral.
I like that.
That close. Yeah, that was.
I like that.
That was really hard to call.
Yeah.
It-
Oh, there we go.
Wait, what?
What? That's not the right
Brother,
combo.
what are you doing?
He is so nervous about his combos that he went for the most.
Bro, it was crouch fears, stand fears, crouch fears, stand fears, DB. How did you fuck that up?
Has been fed a lot, but he refuses to eat.
Yes. Okay.
How did you mess that up?
Nice. Yeah, that's plus right there. Had to take the throw. Smart stuff from Mark just to
Hey.
understand that. Level 1.
that.
Side switch. Let's go.
Alright, listen, parry, no perfect parry just yet. There we go. He just aggressively goes against the throw right now.
Wow.
And I like, yeah, corner
Interesting
carry.
combo routes, yeah.
Yeah, I like that corner carry with this. You want to keep him to the corner. You want to force him to get in. Dive kick into nothing. And there we go. Another hit. Senior Power is getting closer. Momentum match sweep. Delay base with punishes.
Almost punish counter right there. If he pressed crouch medium kick, that definitely would have punished counter. Yeah. I think he realizes the anti-hires haven't been good on Mark, so we're going to dive kick way more.
Yes.
Cannon strike. Just do it again. Trust me.
Man.
They played that neutral. Oh,
There
that
we
should
go.
be it.
There you go.
There
He's
it is.
Christ, brother.
Keep it simple. Finally get this one.
Man could not secure the kill for like so
I
long.
think it's a well-deserved win, but he was looking to deserve his own loss in this set.
I mean,
so it's really good that he clutched it and can build up that confidence, because man, it took a while for him to at least showcase what he's able to. I know this guy well, I see him online, but obviously he's not the most experienced guy offline, and Justin, you're the best to say this, right? being on stage is a different world.
It's a different world. I mean, it's his time to shine right now. And the thing is, both the players, it was both their players' chance of like just coming out on such a big stage, big event. You know, this is probably their first time playing in such a setting at the moment, right? Mark just coming out from South Africa, and then just Senor Power qualifying from France to come here, and they know what's on the line. They know the prestige of trying to play in RedBull Kumite is that important, and I think that was the perfect match to show like how nerves really do play a
Who am I rooting for? I mean, for the play-in, probably Item.
More than one player crumble, you know, in this situation under pressure. It's part of a skill set you need to develop as a player. Obviously, Senor Power, you know, is a guy, you know, pretty local, like lives not too far from Paris, but didn't really get opportunities to go to big events outside of UFA, which is, you know, like close to where he is.
Yeah, that doesn't count. That doesn't count. You take the train.
Yeah,
to get there.
That's like it's a big local. It's a bigger local.
Really big
but
local.
Playing on a big stage is not something he is used to. Right. So right now, it's objectively the biggest offline stage he's played on, and he's looking to play his game. At least he's moving forward. He's gonna have to face Salvatore a bit later today.
That's gonna be a good. And yeah, I wonder if he's gonna pick Kami or.
Because Item Higuchi, bro. I don't know if they played actually ever in this game. I actually don't know.
I don't think he'll pick Mai because Salvatore did beat ZJZ.
The Takamura could be the next one.
Maybe it might be a Kami mirror match, or maybe Akuma, like you mentioned.
Was 0-5 at Kumite again? I mean, hey, listen.
We gotta check the other losers.
One thing you can't say is that
Mexico versus ZJZ from Taiwan.
he's been in Kumite like 3 times. 3-time Kumite.
Kusanagi's Akuma.
Yeah, good question. Obviously, ZJZ has a JP as well, so it's a lot of question marks. You know, I love to see players with multiple characters. And of course, this is Kusanagi from Mexico. Kusanagi from France is already in the...
I'm going to go make me some eat. I'll be right back, Chaston.
I desperately want to have...
You enjoyed the match, so.
Kusanagi and Kusanagi for the naming rights.
No, it was funny, right? I was talking to Yipes earlier, and I'm like, I wonder what character Kusanagi is going to play. Is he going to play Akuma or Ken? He's like, nah, he's picking Ryu. And I was like, no, you're getting mixed up right now. I was like, you're mixing yourself up right now. So I was like, that's he's from Mexico. That's the Kusanagi from Mexico. He's like, he was right.
Yeah, he was thinking of Kusanagi, not Kusanagi.
Yeah. You're right. Okay, I see you.
You can mix this way, you know?
Yeah, it's the wording, how you say it.
Exactly. Like, right now, it is Kusanagi representing Mexico.
Yep.
Against ZJZ. We've seen him with a Mai earlier. Not successful. Maybe we'll go for the JP this time.
I wonder what he's thinking about.
Yeah. So far, it's always the question. It's the first to 3. You might want to maybe experiment in the first match if you want to, to see if that character works, but that's going to be the difficult decision. It's kind of the trap of playing multiple characters at high level.
Yeah, especially when they're like such good characters.
Yeah.
Okay.
It looks like it is Mai versus Akuma.
I think this match...
Yeah, production got mixed as well. There's Kusanagi's face on top.
See? it's definitely...
Ain't no one is safe. Production gets mixed live.
No, everybody gets mixed,
Everybody gets mixed.
Yeah, I think the OD fan does play a big factor against Akuma because when Kusanagi, what he likes to do, the charge fireballs a lot, right? And because he throws the charge fireball a lot, it's kind of like you're letting me know what you're doing. I just throw an OD and I win the neutral at that point because my OD fireball will just smoke your charge fireballs.
Yes. Well, let's see. Kusanagi on the Akuma against Mai.
Wow, right away.
There we go. Immediately.
Immediate. Nice. That fireball's fast, man.
Ooh.
It's hard to react to those fireballs. They come out quick from Akuma's side.
They charge the fans and see immediately answers with the fireball.
Good DP. I mean, that's a good win.
I like this as the first thing. You parry into DP just to see what they're up to and to show them that you are going to answer this way.
Oh, yeah, we got to hold that. Doesn't bite on the shimmy. Smart stuff from Kusanagi. But the fans on ZJZ's side, he's playing that neutral right now. Back heavy kick. Oh, the pushback was so crazy there. The crouch medium punch completely missed, and he got an auto whiff punish on ZJZ's side.
Love to see this. ZJZ getting a clean first round, and we are playing the fun game. There we go.
Kaguru no Mai. Yeah, get that flame stock.
Yeah. Parries and blocks.
Low forward. Look at the damage on that. And that's Akuma, man. He can't afford those hits.
Yep.
Got a guess.
The one that's gonna get hit. Yeah, the guess is wrong this time. He's getting close to the corner. ZJZ just looks for the next opening. Oop,
Stand fierce. Look at that. Tap the head every single time. Tap the head every single time. You're burnt out. Tap the head. Is it hit? No.
Bonk. Bonk on main. There we go. Jeez. We got perfect animations.
That button's nasty, man. 9 frames. That's a nasty button.
This button is insane, man.
9 frames.
It's fast. It destroys the drive gauge. Gets the fan behind. Yeah.
That's a nasty button right there. Okay, but Akuma also got nasty buttons. Corner carry after the heavy kick. Tatsu, nice bait. Adamant flame, big damage. Tarn, look at that. Wow.
Jeez, now in the corner, yeah, he's just frame killing to time the meaty, but got to watch out again. He's got to deal with the fans.
Yeah, parry, back throw. Yep. Let's get that real fast. Using the light punch fan right there. Good react. He couldn't react to DI right there, yeah.
Interesting trade on this one, yeah. Gets the anti-air as well. DJZ solid as hell.
Nice. I like Kusanagi. Oh, okay, he forced himself on burnout. I think he was a little thirsty because he's like, if I got the hit, I'll kill mine right now.
Yeah.
Yep, throw the fans. She said, dodge this. Can't dodge it. Do we gamble?
Oh no, it's
throw
time to
loop
gamble.
or
Let's
drive
go
impact?
Gambling.
Yes, drive impact it is. DJZ looking really good right now, looking really strong.
He's taking the right decisions. Look
oh
at
my
this,
god,
bro.
with punish. With fierce too. Usually most people would just whip punish with like mediums.
Yeah.
But he did withstand heavy punch.
This is when you know. All right, the fireball gets traded, but it's all good for DJZ. Right now he's managing that life leads. Excellent. Walks back as well. Remember, right? Level 3? Yes. Yeah. Burnout.
Let's attack that drive gauge.
That's a burnout. That might be GG's just.
Yeah,
that is close to shake my hands.
Yeah, that's what she says. Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. Let's do it.
There we go. Ooh, not getting
chip damage on table, and you got to worry about throw. It's so hard because at that point, all you had was guess super.
Yeah, and you can see Kusanagi's body language.
Yeah, he's like, this is tough, you know?
Like, I don't like what's happening on screen right now.
Maybe Ken might be the better option, but I think he just wants to think about it. Yeah, I feel like if you see the fan coming because it's going straight,
Who's up?
maybe try to use more Demon Rage or more air fireballs.
I'm seeing a Kumite.
I think those are better options to try to attack from the air after she throws a fan.
What I can say is that Takuma got a quick shape up, and then he's back, looking fresh.
Looking fresh and ready?
Yeah, looking fresh and ready, man. He's on stream.
Ozzy.
Mom's watching. Look good.
Casually with mine.
Okay, low forward fireball right there. Nice DP. DJs, I mean, look, he DP's top jumps. These regular jumps ain't a thing.
I swear, man.
Oh,
short hops, I don't care
about. Look at the damage on that. That was double fierce right there. Yep,
oh my
right
god,
there,
the
back.
range!
There's the perfect parry. Walking forward afterwards, smart stuff. But the thing is it enough to get the life lead against CJC?
Brother!
No, he trying air fireball, it's not working.
There we go.
Yeah.
He's looking a bit too good. I'm not gonna lie, Justin. Kusanagi has not really shown.
Yeah, it's kind of hard. But, you know,
right
I like that he's trying different options. It's just not working. That's the main problem. See, there, the air fireball works, but the thing is, he couldn't get anything from it.
Yeah. I think one of the things to identify with ZAZ as well is like, he doesn't play the strike throw game, he backdashes a wolf back.
That's a bait.
Right.
Adamant
there
flame.
we go.
Oh, we spent the bar?
Oh, we do?
That's kind of expensive, actually.
That is expensive as hell.
Yeah. I guess that's how much he hates her right now. He needs the optimal damage. And we get the safe jump. I like the safe jump.
Show us.
Nice. That was a good bait on Kusanagi's side.
I'm gonna say I hate this
to make I would say a drive gauge option right there. Spending the drive gauge.
Nice.
DP. Don't burn yourself out, please. You're so close
Oh.
to it.
Finally, the DP misses. Kusanagi able to take a round. And now we're going to go for another match point. But
That's what I'm talking about.
Yes.
Just jump. If you think the OD fan is coming, don't block. Don't be ready. Just jump it.
Yep.
Simply jump. That's the one. What a fighting game told you.
Head is clean.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Don't confirm. Go
Simply
for the sweep.
jump,
I like
guys.
it. Go for the side switch as well. Kusanagi, you can win this round. One hit. You have 2 bars.
Listen.
Yeah, he's trying to get that drive rush opening, but
Damn.
DJZ remains solid. He's really close to burnout though, so just going to play the fan game right now.
Yeah, see, he's buffering.
Oh, yeah.
Kagu no Mai. You got that buff. Get the flame stocks.
Oh.
Oh, is that reaching?
Wow.
It barely reached.
That was clean as hell,
I definitely
Kusanagi.
barely
Hit
reached.
him with the you can't see me. That's what he does.
He was not familiar with his game.
No.
There we go.
That was a great level 2 right there.
I love it. The range was clean. He was so ready.
Yeah.
But watch out. Yep, DJZ.
Didn't
And
we-
also this fan again. You know, we might want to go for that jump in at the beginning of the round again, man.
Yeah, I know. It would have worked.
Yep. Keep going.
You have to think that the My players, all they're thinking about is, how can I throw my OD fan?
Yes.
If you have that mentality, you're going to get them scared to throw fans because you're jumping way more.
All right, okay. Oh my god, bro. These DPs are incredibly clean.
So good.
Yes.
Yeah, nice. I like the backdash, but the overhead. The overhead's hard to see because it looks like a mid.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right, Stumble through.
Nice.
Right. There we go. We finished the plate.
That was really good to use crouch medium punch right there. I think most people use this crouching jab,
Yeah.
but if you did use crouching jab, I think Kusanagi would have blocked. But because you're using medium punch, more star frames, 6 frames instead of 4, I guess you caught the flinch on the holding up.
Yep, agreed. There we go, another OD fan. Not going to get much of it though, but Kusanagi needs to find the way, trying to get at least some pressure. ZJZ get thrown, but not too bad of a trade-off.
DPs, man. The ZJZs, his anti-airs have been cooking. Wow, using this fan is an interesting choice. I wonder what was maybe I just want to throw neutral.
I didn't do anything. I did.
And he's right. He's got very interesting user at level 2 as well, man, because he's pretty high on drive.
Yep.
DP would have been the same, but decides to go for the big one. You said it best, he's hating. He's hating on main.
He is. Span level 2, right? Instead of a back throw?
Yes.
Oh, the overhang. That's death. That's
my
friend. GG's. See you in the next crossover.
Oh my god. There we go. Go back to Tekken.
I'm just chilling, watching Kumite. Been up since like 5:30.
Eliminates Kusanagi from Mexico from the play-in.
Clean play by ZJZ. Mai is solid. Kusanagi, I think he took maybe a bit too long to enter that game, but these first 2 games felt like he was still looking for something to do, and he found it on game number 3.
I mean, usually that's kind of too late, especially in Street Fighter 6 standards, you know, because the matches go by so fast, and I guess like the momentum also shifts so fast. Yeah. Especially with ZJZ, like every time Kusanagi tried to do something,
that is my
like
for you.
With Air Fireball or Demon Ray, the best answer for ZJZ, Dragon Punch. Dragon Punch. Every single time. I don't think he rarely missed a Dragon. I don't think he missed a Dragon Punch that whole set.
Yeah. There was looking that, I think there was one that whiffed at the wrong angle.
Yeah.
Right? Like the cursed angle.
Just missed.
The cursed angle. Yeah, exactly. Like that's the one. Stay aware of your dead angles, guys. But right now it's a ZJZ moving forwards.
Try again next.
Nakamura, I believe.
That's right. Yeah, he's going to fight Takamura. That's going to be an interesting match there.
That's a match and a half.
Yeah, but I think, okay, so we're going to see Senor Power, right?
There you go. That's the bracket.
Yeah, we're going to see Senor Power first versus Salvatore. Do you think the carry mirror match coming? Or
Hey, not taking a break. They're going straight through. They're trying to run this shit.
I'm seeing Mai coming, man.
You think so?
Yeah,
okay.
Senor Power having like a Kami as one of his multiple characters. Do you really want to play the mirror? To be honest, Kami mirror is actually really good, like, because it's a matchup where you have tools to annoy the opponent.
Yeah.
Right, and that's what you need. So Salvatore on the left, Senor Power on the right. The question is on character selection to see who moves forward to the semi-final. Of course, remember, guys, this is the RedBull Kumite play-in. 8 players from all around the world. They qualified through RedBull organized qualifiers around the world. So Senor Power won the French qualifier.
Top 48 for the
2 weeks ago.
LCQ.
Won against Sakaino in grand finals.
Yep.
Yeah, he's here to represent RedBull France and try to get his spot. The winner of the play-in will be in the cage tomorrow, but we also have the LCQ that was open to all today.
Yes.
256 players, and the winner of the LCQ will also join Team Underdogs. And let me be real, like, I need to catch up with the LCQ brackets because I've seen madness in the early brackets. Like, Hikaru got dropped into losers early.
Wow, okay.
Yeah. He lost to a Wasim, Saudi player, excellent Saudi player.
Oh, yes, I saw that picture.
Yeah.
11:30.
I mean, you know what's crazy? A lot of strong players.
For the LCQ? Oh my god, for them? That's
came from, like,
fucked, bro.
qualifiers from RedBull.
He literally playing to, like,
Say from Canada.
Yep.
He qualified from Battle of BC.
Yep.
Right, and then he flew in literally on the following Tuesday to come play in the LCQ. So we might see him later, but this is obviously the.
What is it?
And I do want to see maybe Senor Power pick Mai because I'm still not confident enough that Salvatore.
Is it at 11:30? That's 6-hour difference. So 10:30, 9:30.
Even though he won, you can kind of tell that he doesn't know what to
5:30?
do with OD
I
fan.
probably won't be able
He
to
just
stream.
adapted to the player. He didn't adapt to the matchup.
I agree. Let's see. And I heard the French commentators were kind of saying this too.
Maybe you would do it until like
who are you
top
playing?
16 when top
Kami,
16 is
Senor
done.
Power,
Not
Big
top
Man face
16.
earlier. Now it's time to lock in and see who are you picking. The thumbs are up. The players are ready.
Yeah,
Salvatore.
You know what I like also? Like you mentioned that Senor Power, like the last match, he was really nervous and everything like that. After you get rid of that one match where you're super nervous, you start to play more confident. So I want to see the confident Senor Power. I want to see the one where he qualified against Aikainu.
Yeah, and
that's the one I want to see.
So he's the kind of guy that when he's confident, he's the kind of guy who's really solid, but will have that random bit of controlled chaos.
Yes.
And it's such a scary player to face because you know there was one point where he's gonna just like crank everything up to the max for like 3
Crank
seconds.
it up.
Okay.
You know, and then back to normal, back to footsies.
Yeah.
So let's see the players.
I like
ready.
those. I like
God
those.
damn, yo, Salvatore's beanie, bro. You
That's why we're here.
Exactly.
That's why we're talking about the match.
I am happily commentating on their demise. You know, I'm not experiencing.
Oh,
this
Tor kind of
life right now.
buffable.
Yeah, but I mean, we'll see. Oh wait, Ryu? We bringing back old school? No, we're trolling. We're trolling. Ryu?
Ooh.
No, we're for real.
Ooh. And Senor,
Ryu?
You know
this
what it
is how we knew him in season 1.
It might be a French thing, because the French love Ryu.
Yep.
Ryu's
cool, man.
Some of your best players are all Ryu
It's
players
Ryu.
at the moment.
Sanagi is out there, man. He's representing.
Yeah.
You know,
Looking
Power
rude,
has
bro.
been around with that Ryu. Listen, he's I mean, by all means, right? He's an excellent character in a current meta. Very, very solid. And I think a Ryu against Kami as well. You know, like you can actually kind of play that game, that mid-range game, because deep you'll get too much. You can actually annoy her with that donkey kick. You have enough, and more importantly, you destroy drive gauge.
Yeah, that's true. And you know, we did see how amazing Senor Power crosscut was.
Yeah.
Oh man, Senior Power made
Ryu,
right,
I think the DPs will be coming pretty hard on the anti-airs.
Yo, don't kick anti-air?
The way that just traded with a jump in, right?
That was lapped in training.
So this man, I can never see.
Yes.
It's pressing.
Cross cut, and also the Hosho Geki
Yeah.
as well too.
Yeah,
Look
he's
at that bait.
pressing.
We're trying to bait the.
Oh my god, yeah.
That.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Are we dead?
Oh my
Damn.
god.
That was a Twitter combo.
That was a Twitter combo.
That was a Twitter
Are you
combo.
hyped?
Yo, I don't think like
He posted that.
I think he's
3 years
pressing
ago.
buttons like all the
He
game.
He probably posted that 3 years ago. That's state.
My man's buffering, drive reversal, and fireballing, fake fireballing, donkey kicking, perfect parrying.
Bro, he's on fire right now. This is not the same Senor Power last game.
Yeah.
Bro, nah, this man.
And you know what you have to
Crack.
think about? Salvatore probably, you know, like he researched a lot of the matchups.
Yeah.
He probably didn't think Senor Power was going to pick a Ryu. Right? He just like, oh, he's going to play Mai or Cammy.
Yeah, I'm ready for these characters. It's
Nice.
working, watch out. Right, Salvatore is bringing it back right now.
Ayo.
Good reactions. Let's go.
Yeah, he's working well
Ayo.
so far. Yep, gets another throw. He does not want to back roll in this situation.
Yeah,
there
I'm
we go.
surprised there.
Yeah.
Usually you want to back row in that situation.
It's quite annoying because that light, he actually had a combo to kill double drivers to level 3.
Yes.
I don't think Senor Power was mindful of his resources on this one. Salvatore takes his rounds.
It's all good. We're going to see Drive Rush overhead eventually. It's coming. I believe it.
You have a full first to 3, Justin.
Yeah, I believe it.
The question is when.
Cut on Salvatore's side. I think that maybe that's kind of like inexperience as well too, like you mentioned. Okay, yep, using the high blade kick right there.
High blade kick?
What's
Damn.
behind it? Oh, that's like plus
Hammer
7
shit right
right
there.
there. Jesus Christ.
And that's also a lot of drive gauge taken away from you. Look at the drive. You need to take a
Brace.
decision. Challenges.
Yeah.
Okay.
Last hit's not considered burnouts.
Yep.
Burnout stun.
It was still minus. Good challenge. Overhead normal. There we go. Keeps the
No
pressure
push
on.
back. Yeah.
Ooh,
Again, no cross cut again.
Oh, Daigo?
Perfect parry, back throw. Do we go for the DI? Do we go for the DI?
Now you go for cross cut.
Sure you can. Nice. Go for the pressure. Tries for tap parry. Salvatore. I mean, like I said, he's really good at adapting to the player, and you could kind of see it's happening in front of our eyes.
These anti-airs are absolutely clean.
No, we're not spending it.
Bro,
Okay.
Salvatore has been really conservative with his meter usage. That's the way he plays. Got to watch out. No shimmy. There we go.
And I'll say, yo, you center right there is okay.
Arms day. Bicep every single day. Senor Power takes game number 1.
You know what's the funniest thing about Ryu? When he hits you with the level 3, he says, "What's wrong? Get up." What do you mean? You hit me with a big fist to the chin, and you telling me what's wrong? Get up.
This hurts, man.
It's insane.
Allow me.
Okay, go for fireball right there. Solar plexus. Get off of me. That's what he says. I like that. You know, you spend 3 gauges to drive rush, and I spend 2 gauges to drive reversal. I win that no matter what every single time.
A good trait. The stonks are really.
I mean, definitely it's cross cutting. Apparently, I think I saw he had touchpad on
every single time.
touchpad as a button.
There we go. Dash in, you get a strike for after the situation. Looking for more great challenge.
Oh, I'm just curious.
Right there. You don't want to be in +7 in that situation, especially against Ryu, because he's going to keep attacking that drive gauge using Hosho Geki. And you know, what I like about Senor Power, you can kind of see that he loves stealing turns.
Yes.
And he's been guessing right every single time, so you're not going to see him stop until you show that you can stop those steal turn moments.
Yeah, and brother, the awareness once again, right? Going for the jump jab at the range where you could not DP. Like, Senor Power's anti-air game has been absolutely immaculate so far.
I'm telling you, that last game where he was nervous, he ain't nervous anymore.
Yes, sir.
He ain't nervous. He playing the French character, Ryu.
He's out there, man. He's ready for the big damage, the jump in. I don't really see cross cut. You know, you mentioned it earlier by Salvatore. So Senor Power is taking advantage of this one. Look at this big boy combo into the corner, forced to block. Look at the drive gauge.
Look at that. Yeah, that's not plus.
no.
Good block from Salvatore.
You don't respect that when you miss the DP.
Yeah, that was such a good block.
Oh, gauge.
Yes, burn out.
Nice.
There's a dragon punch. Oh, okay. That was a little conservative, going for a throw instead of going for like a spin knuckle. You know, because eventually you just want to attack the chip damage.
Cross-cutting at all, right? All of these cross-ups are not anti-air. Oh, gets the
damn.
challenge. Maybe
Just
too
double
greedy with that Hashogeki Senior Power. Loses the round. Salvatore cashes in.
Good reaction from Salvatore. You could tell Salvatore's
hard
the one nervous
buffering.
now. He just spent the level 1 there instead of just using regular Spiral. It would have killed.
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to
Spend
make
3
sure.
versus 2 again. Oh,
Bro.
he's doing Hashogeki times 3. Might as well times 4.
Wait, he just did Hashogeki, and then.
Oh no, that was a DP.
Yeah.
Oh, caught by the buff.
Oh no.
In 4K.
Okay. What's the meaty? Yeah, using
Brother, my
standing
man.
punch right there. Senior Power pressing button.
Senior Power is something else, bro.
No dragon punches.
This
At
man
least
is something
maybe back medium punch could be a better answer, because if you let Senior Power just jump like that so often, he's gonna keep doing it because he sees that you're not anti-ring.
And he's not letting you jump though. At the same time, it's been a big difference between the two players. Gets the throw.
Okay, Hashogeki again. Yeah.
Actually, a fake meaty, you know, you can't forward dash into meaty after the throw.
Nice. Okay, Hadouken. Yeah, he's running away. Kind of scared. I wonder like what's he looking for at the moment. No DP right there yet because he empty jumped. I like that. Senior Power is ready for his anti-airs. Not that one. Commentator's curse.
Yeah,
Let's
Justin,
go.
you've got power as a commentator.
I'm so sorry.
You must use it wisely, right?
Okay. Oh,
Hey,
no.
hey, Wait, what? You looked the wrong meter, I bet.
This is when you know he's nervous, right?
Yeah.
He so looked the wrong meter. He thought he had it, bro. He played so safe. Oh, you're dead.
That was your fault, Damascus. French bias in the building. Hit him with the
Oh, you're not dead.
He's alive. He
But
didn't
you were-
die from that.
Not dead. Oh
That's
my
crazy.
Oh.
El Señor.
OD.
El Señor, my friend.
It's crazy because he was 1 pixel away from getting a level 3. But he couldn't afford to block the next OD fireball because it would have chipped him.
Let's go, Senior Power. That Ryu is looking clean as
Damn.
hell. This is how I knew that I met that guy.
I couldn't believe that didn't kill.
I swear. Bro, DP into CA as well, man.
Yeah,
That's mad.
I couldn't. I might need to look back at the chart. Does DP call scaling?
I'm going to see.
I forgot about if DP call scaling or not.
Time to go back to training mode together, Justin.
Yeah, I
Time
know.
to lab later.
Jump light kick right there. Shaking the trade. You never want to take a trade against Hashogeki. He gets a free drive rush combo every single time.
Yep, gets the good screen carry as well, like puts him out of the corner. Oh, okay, he committed to the parry.
Committed to the parry right there. I like that he held it though. You know, he didn't just tap it.
Yeah.
There it is.
Hey,
But man, that was expensive. You didn't need to do that. I think just low forward, just spiral would have been good enough because you don't want to put yourself in that less than 3 threshold drive meter. You know, shout out to Ringe because now you're gonna call yourself the burnout.
Yep. There we go. Oh my god, he gets the clean trade as well. And now we're getting the light touch. You get the meaty after that, but decides to challenge this one. He had to, and it killed.
That did a lot of damage because that was his life on the line. If he blocked that, it was game over that round.
Hail Mary, it works sometimes. Salvatore looking to potentially bring it back right now. Let's see if he can. Oh no.
Yeah, a little bit too high for the combo. The jump light kick.
Overhead, EX.
Get off of me.
Nice.
OD cannon spikes.
Frames. Oh, interrupts. DP. This man is cracked. I like DP Cammy like that consistently. It's pretty good.
Now I can kind of see it.
I think it's key to facing Ryu, knowing when to challenge. Because if you block,
He's always like jump back jab or like.
Right, you need to know when are you going. Driver sweep. I love
jump
that.
back buttons are crazy.
He is calling him out.
Jump back lights.
Or
He's manhandling that match. Look at this into the corner.
Hashogeki.
Dude, I would just do it. Okay, never mind. Can't do anymore. Okay, you're gonna have level 3. Now you have access to level 3. Oh yes, time to guess. Oh, I like the fact that.
Okay, gets the crouching medium. Salvatore gets his first front on the board. It is 2-1 for Kusanagi.
Don't forget, this happened in don't forget, this happened in the winners round 1.
Yes.
That's electricity.
Salvatore went down 0-2, making a 3-game comeback. He adapts to the player, not to the match.
Yes, sir. Let's see. Oh, trying to go for the double kick to get this, but Salvatore's approach is a bit better right now.
Oh damn!
No.
He was like, "Fuck out of here."
Get that fake offense out of here. That's not real.
Man said, "I know that's fake."
He said, "That's not real, bro. Come on, man."
Yes. This was matchup knowledge. There we go.
Look at the damage. Look at the setup. Safe jump and everything. Overhead. Okay. No cross. I think he tried, but it missed it. But it kind of worked out.
That's okay. That's okay. As long as he's not going flying with that DP for no reason, that works. Got to watch out though, because Light Nice is not going to amount too much right now. Oh my god, brother!
Cut and using the meaty fireball just in case if he wakes up level 1. I love the layers. The layers are the best part. Okay, Hashogeki trying to bait something, maybe a spin knuckle or even a jump.
Oh, he tried. Whiff punch that shit. Was
There
ready.
we go. That's the thing we did not get in
Punch
the
that
previous
shit.
match of Senior Power. You know, the smelling blood.
Nice.
Yeah. You know, the
Smell
urge to
blood.
kill, being like, you know what, he's dead. I'm going to go for exactly what I need to. Senior Power offering himself too much point, and now I'm seeing, you know, what I know from Senior Power in this match.
Oh, the classic Street Fighter 2 combo. Let's go. We have 3 bars. Go for the throw. Yeah, he's like, I'm not going to go for overhead. Solar plexus. Again, it's so expensive because there's so many lights there.
Yeah.
Okay, but we still get the better offensive situation. Oh, but we wake up with OD Shoryuken.
Yep.
Why not?
No throw loop. You're the one guessing.
Again, jump fierce. The air-to-air anti-airs are so high to set. Nice trip guard. That should be the round if he spends level 3.
Yes, he does. I like the if he spends because we've established that he does not like spending that meter in these situations. But Salvatore, recognizing his tournament life is on the line right now, decides to spend it. That's the 3rd round, but that's Ryu with 3 bars, so big advantage to exploit.
I hope Ryu spends the level 3 if he gets the first hit right away.
Yes.
Get that half-life, you know, like life lead ASAP.
Yeah. Another thing with Ryu, right, is like you don't get a meaty after level 3, so you just want to win neutral after. Oh my god.
Throw the fire. That could have been a standing heavy punch.
Yeah.
Could have been a lot of things. Nice. And that's so brave for Senior Power, because normally Ryu players don't go for
Rush?
in neutral. Usually they do it
Quick
at
rolls,
level 2.
bro.
They know that,
Weird.
okay, you're going to get up. I can put you in a situation.
Forward fierce. Forward fierce. Oh,
There's the
Also,
yeah, that's going to hit. Even though he didn't, maybe he didn't want that, it's still going to be a good anti-air.
As long as it hits, as long as it gets damage with this one. Now put you there. Oh,
Get off me.
Get off of me.
Yeah, he wants. Look, he's smelling blood. We're getting close to burnout. And got to watch out. You can't block in burnout. We can push him to the corner right now. Great challenge. There is a way to push him into the corner if you can.
Okay.
No!
That was godlike. The walk under is that I don't need a cross cut. Okay, we -2. I'm down.
EP.
No level 3.
No, I think that's
Shigeki.
You're right. He was airborne.
Hey, you had to do
Yes, he
that.
was airborne. Could not get level 3. That is the pro.
Okay.
I'm dashing forward.
Bro, what?
Gets the conversion.
Shigeki like kick.
Power manages to move forward in this bracket. Salvatore, excellent play. Unfortunately, not enough to move forward. He will fall at 5th place of this play in Senior Power. At least the body language. He
Oh,
looks.
France is still in there.
It looks.
He was excited when he won his
Yes.
Yes. That, I mean,
that was like
it was good play on both sides. Both sides, amazing play. Really scary. But big shout out to Salvatore for making it so far, getting the experience that he needs, because eventually the more experience he gets, the better he's going to be as a player down the road in the future, you know?
Yes, sir. You know, it's experience is going more, of course, here. One qualifier to be there. And, you know, you've got a full day of casuals playing with other players.
Yep.
You've got an incredible event coming up tomorrow because, of course, right, tomorrow is the main event of RedBull Kumite. And for you guys who might not be familiar with RedBull Kumite, right, it's 14 players invited around the world. The winner of the plane will join them. The winner of the LCQ will join them. And tomorrow we're going into the cage in one of the most beautiful stages you could ask for. This place is just for LCQ. Tomorrow we're not here. Tomorrow we're on the main stage.
We're gonna see the lights,
and I'm
cameras,
not gonna lie,
action.
I've seen stuff like
we're gonna see cinema. Absolute cinema.
Absolute
cinema.
Absolute cinema tomorrow.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. The next match gonna be a banger though. Takamura, also from France, right?
Yeah.
Takamura, ZJZ.
From Taiwan, and you know probably gonna see Ken versus Mai, and they're both explosive players.
Yes.
You know, so it's so hard to kind of see like who's gonna get eliminated, because everyone, I feel like in the play-in, they could have been representing underdogs.
Yep.
Whoever won, they'd be like, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Right?
Okay, who's going with Kumite?
Takamura to me is like, I mean, because he's such a good player. He's doing well.
I don't know, only because what is it?
Belgium, right?
Oh, Belgium. My bad. You're right.
French speaking. So like,
Considering the context of what's happening right now, so basically, the Capcom Cup champ is in it. Blast could get in to LCQ.
Excellent Akuma player from who is taking his
Mena won last Kumite. Big Bird has won a Kumite.
all the way from Brussels.
Achikun won Capcom Cup.
So what I like,
They got Xiaohei who's an EWC champion.
is he has
They got Boncha who won the first one.
only he can do.
They got Daigo who's like golded for everything. Like he's won so many things. I don't know. I also think he Velato is a someone that can cook it up.
Because you know he labbed it.
Yeah.
Like you mentioned, he's in the cave.
There's a number of players.
Crazy my punishes. So
I'll say you're safe big 100% Kaku.
So people at home could know how to deal with it as well.
Given the context of who's like
you guys
in it.
don't know about Takamura, right?
and what they're doing right now. Also, Gachikun also is an SFL champion.
Never says anything.
He's
He
seen one
just
as
posts
well.
random clips that are incredibly like he's just one clip with like 2 words, and it's the sickest play you've ever seen.
Kusanagi also like the French ones won tournament.
And then comes back with the greatest clip you've ever seen.
Inawaka could shake it up.
Easy for
Like the stuff he was doing.
Problem X also won a Kumite.
Was like, wow, you could do that
against Punk. Yeah. He did backdash the dive kick into level 2.
That's what I'm like. I don't know.
Come on, man.
It's the wow, you can do that.
Yeah.
Like you can do that.
Also, men, yeah, but I would say men are Kaku for me.
An absolute powerhouse.
Kaku rolling. That man's locked in, bro. He just fucking up people.
Like, yo, Ken, I know you can corner carry, but watch
Him
this.
and Shy probably.
Oh
no, he's getting out. Oh no.
Man, she got that arm strength, huh?
Yes.
Okay, like the little run right there. We'll see what's gonna happen. No DP there. I guess maybe because he walked back a little bit too far.
Yeah, that was a weird range, questionable.
I'm assuming they're taking a break on top 4, right? And top 4 closes.
Dragon Punch is not the best.
Yeah.
You got a 5-minute break.
Oh, there we go. We get the
I don't mind. The way they're doing the pacing is solid.
Simply go to the other corner. I love, you know, choosing the corner at every opening.
Yeah.
That's Ken.
I
Nice.
love it. There's an answer right there, right?
Shoryu's Tengan must be proud.
I like that answer. Yeah, I like that. Even though like
It's not really an answer per se because he's an impressive.
after OD fan
Oh, no.
and that close, he knows.
Yep.
Yeah, he knows like in that situation, like, you know what? You're not plus here.
Yeah.
Button into fan, that's not real.
Yep. The
Okay.
Flashman kick landed. That could have potentially killed. But
Yeah, it was.
Ooh, decides to burn himself out on block.
A little bit too far for the third
Yeah.
life.
I think
We
that
got OD DP.
That's 3.
That is clean.
Get that damage right there.
Okay.
DJZ.
Yeah, anyone could have won that first round.
Very up in the air. I think we are in for a great match. Yeah, see, same like backdash from the one.
That's what I'm
Sometimes
saying.
you see players doing jump back just to get hit by the very low damage of the
Exactly.
fan, which actually is quite good as well. I like that option.
It's definitely quite good, and also it gives you how good the other Mai is to see if you got hit and maybe do a follow-up, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Let's see. Who is time?
Go for the throw. Meaty Fierce doesn't bite. A lot of heavy right there. He's attacking that drive gauge.
Man,
That's
it's
it.
attacking that shit.
And you could see
Mm.
he blocked the Fierce and he let himself get hit by the Jinrai to avoid getting
Nice.
thrown out as well. I love this kind
Bro.
of approach. Gets his own throw and he's trying to play once again. Yep, we
OD
answer the fast.
fireball. Yeah. Oh, no cross cut on ZJC's side. Blocks the low forward, forces the burnout on his own terms. But we're getting that
Nice.
chip damage.
Yes.
That's the cheapest thing. Chip damage and overhead
Yeah.
low. You gotta worry about all that.
Yeah, good luck. Have fun, man.
He said good luck.
I mean, you know, skill issue shouldn't be burned down.
Yeah,
There we
you're
go.
right.
See, perfect parry into backdash. This is a great masterclass into how to face Mai for the people who are struggling.
Oh, we could have
Ooh.
comboed maybe.
Yeah.
I think Stan Light Kick would have linked from that
so.
BD Stan Heavy Punch.
I think so as well.
We
Bonk
spent
on
it?
main.
No, we didn't. Yeah, we
Oh,
are.
we do. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I think we're a little worried about the drive gauge right there. You know, I barely got 3. I kind of want to even out the drive gauge scenario
Stand
between
fierce.
both parties. Let me be the one on top.
Huh?
Yeah. Alright, Hadouken, and now we're trying the OD fan. This time just simple, just goes for the parry on the second one.
Yep. And those fans right there. You know what I want to see? I want to see him smack the fan and cancel into a super.
Yeah.
That would be crazy if
that
he
would
does.
be good. That would be a Takamura clip if I've ever seen
That's
one.
what I'm saying.
Ooh, he's trying to go for the overhead, but for now,
Oh,
my
no.
God, he's trying. But ZJZ was baiting. I'm not gonna kill just yet. At
You
least
can't really
he's
do too much
in
right there,
burnout
but-
right now. Takamura is happy to wait.
Yeah.
But he might be in burnout as well. Yeah.
Yeah,
was the
that's a
moment.
hard
Bing
sequence
bong.
right there because from that range where he hits Stan Heavy Punch in the fan, he was far enough where like he's not completely plus, but it's kind of like a spacing trap.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
we know
my.
that the next standing heavy punch will hit any mid normal that Ken does.
Yes. There we go. He's trying to get that immediate damage on this one. The Stand Fierce whiffs, but Mai's in the corner.
Yeah, look at that. He's buffering. Buffering something. I wonder if he's buffering DP possibly, if he thinks he's going to jump.
My champion
Because
is
he's
kinda
like,
nice.
oh, I need to throw fans. Because I think the whole time you think about Mai, you're like, fans, I need to jump. Oh, but Takamura kept him in the corner that whole entire round.
That was clean as hell. Excellent round by Takamura. The little masterclass of the day. He's looking to even this one
There's
up.
the
Here it
jump.
comes over. He's
Yep.
been really cycling through the options
Oh.
against the OD fan, and I love this.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's tough. You know why that's tough? Because when you're not parrying the super, you don't know when the super ends, right?
Yeah.
What if you accidentally go forward a little bit too, like before it finishes, and you get hit?
Yeah.
You don't want that.
Oh,
Damn.
I love that.
Drivers
Be
into
annoying, man.
EI.
Go for DIs. Catch him slipping.
How old is ZJC? If he's over 30,
Yeah, I
I'll
was
let
about
it
to ask,
rock.
right?
I'll let it rock.
Yeah.
Always
Bad.
spending it. Level 3 is on the table.
There we go. I think
Wow.
that's exactly enough.
Yeah, it's enough. It's
Exactly enough,
definitely
right?
enough
Yeah.
for sure.
It's exactly enough indeed. Takamura moves to 1-1. And
1-1.
as said, right,
Mais oui.
for a banger of a match just in these two.
Does Vado play this with a keyboard? Yes and no. You can make like your own, almost like hitbox version of a keyboard. Do that. Lashar kind of Lashar plays in keyboard, and he has his like own mix box. And then he has the keyboard keys.
He was scared. He's like, I don't know him.
I know he actually plays like reverse of what everyone else plays. So he plays his directional buttons are his right hand, and his left hand is like a keyboard. So you can play somewhat of that. It's called mix box. But if you're gonna be at home, fuck it, why not?
Ain't no way, bro. The delay crouch here.
That you don't understand. That was such big meta right there. That was crazy meta. Crazy meta.
It's all up to you though. All your preference.
He said, all right,
You plan on going tournaments or not?
Your perfect parry attempt into drive rush. I want to smack it.
Yeah. Yes, sir. All right.
What did that crouching jab hit? It hit from a mile away. What normal did you hit there?
That is.
I need the slow mo.
An interaction and a half. Where's the VAR?
Yep, again, jumping over the
Oh, you
fan,
can.
getting the punish right there. Okay, forward throw, standing heavy punch. Yes, that's
Jinrai.
key. Level 3, next hit for the game.
I know Jinrai.
We ain't doing anything. We're looking at each other right now.
Yeah, I know.
What are you doing?
He's waiting. You see?
Staring contest?
That's. He's looking for something. What's he looking for? Is he looking for run? I knew he was looking for something.
No, you were.
That was honestly borderline genius, but a pixel away.
My man was trying to cook.
I knew he was looking for something, but that would have been really cool.
Yeah.
What?
But unfortunately, he didn't get the punish.
Is he locked in?
Nice DI. He's still in the life lead, even though he missed that punish right there.
Yeah, now she's burned out as well.
Nice.
Oh, I love
like that. Do it. Just go for a drive impact. Might as well. Force him to do the super.
Excellent play. Takamura gets 2-1. Is looking more comfortable, and I love seeing someone who loved his matchup. This really shows a man who has studied the game, and that's who Takamura is anyway. So ZJZ is going back into card select screen. Yes.
Yeah, I mean, you did mention he could possibly pick JP as well too, right? So, because that's like another like super knowledge check, right? Like, do you know how to get around kind of like all my departures, all my spikes, and everything like that? But he's super confident as my. It's still a back and forth. Like ZJZ definitely could have won the last game as well too.
Yes, sir. Takamura 2, ZJZ 1. Are we going all the way to game number 5? We're going straight to the air base. And this time, see again, right? Parry into backdash.
Parry to backdash.
Can Takamura beat the my serious allegations?
That's what I like, because you're doing parry to backdash 3 times, and then when they go in, you do parry into DP.
Yeah.
They're like, sorry, bro. You can't just go in like this.
See, this time he did backdash. He was like, okay.
Then after this, if like he makes it, then we got Shoto's down and on.
Oh, we blocked the sweep, but I think that was a bit too far for Kid sweep, right?
And I think that's definitely a possibility, but also shout out to Takamura for not trying to fall. That was really good.
You know what? I would remain safe and now watch out, because you don't need OD for the fans anymore.
Yeah, look at that. Look at the defense that he's showing up.
Yeah.
Oh, gotta watch out. These fans, I mean, they stack. Yeah, they stack. Now you gotta worry about it. Overhead, nice block. Throw another fan. Running out of stocks, no more.
Oh, that's the right idea, but no.
He's always so close to genius. It's gonna happen eventually. Justin! But the shimmy! Yeah, you thought. Yeah, GG's. Thank you, man.
Yeah,
amazing. Next round.
You know, in his mind, that worked.
Yes.
That punish worked in his mind.
Yeah, yep.
Okay, standing heavy kick right there. Well, no, they tried to attempt for the whiff punish. No bites. I like it, Takamura. Good job.
Goes for DP this time, and not Tatsu. Wants the damage as well, recognizing that you're in the corner. Yes, the stand fierce.
Hit confirm, too. Super good hit confirm.
Oh, nope.
That's punish. Yep, crouch me in punch. 6 frames,
baby.
Look at that. And we getting the buffs and stuffs. That stand heavy punch.
Gauge.
Tapping on the head is crazy.
Oh, we walked back, but could not with punish that throw. And look at this, the up-close footsies, and finally the DPs. ZJ's DPs have been so clean.
Yeah, there's the fan throw right there. So good. I love that. That was so good. Yeah, because if he backdashed, it would have juggled.
Yeah. There we go. Yeah, he wants the big damage on this. He wants to reclaim some bar.
Yeah, he's close to ZJZ for burning out.
Yeah.
So we're going to see what's going to happen right
Let's
here.
play here. Gigs Fireballs race.
Just do it. Oh, he
oh no.
But we still burned out though, so it's a good scenario for Takamura to win this round.
She's got level 2 now, so you can't really throw
you can't
anymore.
That's true.
Yep.
You know what's crazy? If he Tiger D's that air super, that's 3 frames right there.
It's insane.
3 frames.
Oh.
There we go. He gets the crotch medium kick into the Jinrai Takamura.
Wait, no, I think he probably done that into spin.
Okay,
Can Daisy make it 5?
he doesn't have
Re-unbuild.
bars, so that's the thing. He has to earn it the solid way.
Yep.
Oh,
Hey,
Activate level
1.
Power up.
Yep.
Let's get these fans going.
Get off me, bro. Change my name? Yeah, bro.
Nice stand heavy punch right there. But see, that's the thing. If
No
you-
longer Jack. Or just get. Damn.
This super is big.
the follow-up.
Bro. So fast. Corner carry and I get a DP. That's what I'm saying.
Takamura is back to the drawing board. A very, very disputed match
Casually.
between the 2 contenders. And the winner of this, of course, will be in losers semi-final against In Your Power.
Yeah. Man, that level 2 was crazy. It was so fast. Nice. Go for the jump. Nice tech on there as well, too.
Back to the backdash.
Playing in the neutral again. Standing heavy punch. Kacholsen. Another one.
Again, yeah.
Backdash again.
Yeah, he's far enough to get this one. If he does not see a drive rush, he can backdash pretty safely. Great with punish. Playing footsies.
Yeah,
oh, no, you don't block those.
Yeah, there's a drive rush right there afterwards. That was like a perfect
I was just gonna see why you up, bro. Come on, it's 9 a.m.
for everything.
Yep. And look at how slow
Come on, bro.
paced JZ is.
On a Saturday? I
With
think yeah.
punish gonna be there. Oh,
Yeah, be about 11.
With medium punch.
That was not even counter hit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I don't even know what happened. He blocked with his face, that's all.
Dude, he saw the dash was coming.
Yeah.
That was godlike. Awareness. Awareness times 100 right now.
And now look at the spacing by Takamura.
You look at the NPCs, they're so hyped right now. That's how close the match is.
I respect that.
Getting open shit.
I respect that. Oh, no.
That's something you know.
He's looking for more. Got to watch
Here.
out. You in the corner right now.
I'm locked in.
Punish,
That could have killed, I think.
Yeah, that could be the round right here.
Could have crouching medium kick, right? Watch out.
Wow, he
Oh,
pressed the
shit.
burnout there.
He
Press the
noticed that
button?
Takamura not going for the overhead in this situation. Takamura looking to go in right now. He's trying to not be too obvious. Don't be telegraphed.
Aw, if he had dodge block. Yeah, Adam's gonna win his finals. The Balatro kind of hit, bro.
No meter spent.
We cheap out there, bro. We save money.
The Balatro hit.
Yeah, I'm not eating out, bro.
But the struggling, bro, it's hard.
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay, using the back heavy
Listen,
kick right there. Misses the
I made one of the best special moves, EX special moves, but he's got, that's Ken. One has got Jinra.
Okay, dodge this. Willing to take that all day.
Yeah, no backdash this time. I love how Takamura is approaching this. I'm not gonna lie, I'm learning a lot from watching this. You know, as someone who struggles against Mai, I think it's really good to watch.
I feel like he was definitely going to be the person that's going to know this matchup really good. Spend level 3? No,
Nah, you know.
because we got the corner carry.
Yeah, it's okay. He's close to be out of burnout.
One of those, like, you can't.
Burnout's almost not a factor
Hey.
anymore. Got to watch out though.
That's fine. That's fine, right? He didn't get
Oh,
OP
you good.
afterwards. Okay, now we got the drive rush. Meaty crouch medium punch.
Bro, I'm gonna try to make a whiff or a button.
He
Something.
knows he'll lose right here. The life will be gone if he got hit.
Okay,
that's not.
Stop.
Yeah,
One
but we
more
got
hit needed.
corny.
Yeah, I'm not taking it.
I like the pressure. Back throw. That's so good for ZJZ right there.
Oh,
And
shit.
That didn't even combo. It just worked. Oh, we forced a burnout, and he was able to parry. You gotta watch out. That run, I feel like the run DP is coming.
Bro, something, Justin.
Oh.
I'm scared.
I feel the run DP is coming. No, if he crouched me and punch, it would have worked.
Yeah.
Come on, look. Run DP. Do it.
Oh, he dead.
He ran. He drive rush ran.
And there we go. We go for the level
Dead.
3. Takamura. He's
Damn.
taking DJZ out to go
Oh,
for
2 Shotos, Manon, and Guile.
Losers semi-final will be Takamura versus Senior Power. What an excellent play, bro.
That
The composure, that end, I freaking love this situation where both players are looking at each
They're
other
just
up
looking.
close.
No button
being like,
press.
All right, who is initiating?
Yes, no buttons. He's like, I don't
You
want
know?
to initiate. Maybe you want to initiate.
no.
It's like saying, what do you want to eat for tonight? No,
you.
I'll eat whatever. Me too.
Yeah, me too.
You pick.
Yeah, you pick. No, you pick.
No, you pick. That's literally what happens just right now, right?
You know,
That
they're
was
being
so
polite,
good.
you know, like open the door, no, you open the door.
Yeah, you get.
Oh my
yeah.
God, what a
That,
play.
and we knew that was going to go down to the wire, and the fact that it just
So the
literally went
best,
to
so
3-2 scenario.
it's either what? In order to be good at Street Fighter 6, what I gotta either play Balatro if I'm from the States, or play super hard in Japan.
Ridiculous. Remember, guys, this is the play-in, right? 4 players.
Now the the actual Kumite doesn't start until tomorrow. This is a play-in and LCQ. Okay.
The play-in will qualify 1 player to Red Bull Kumite, and after that we'll go for top 16 of the LCQ. That will qualify another player to the Red Bull Kumite. This is what the bracket is coming down to. Top 4 upcoming in that play-in.
Top 4. I think the next match will be Aidon versus Higuchi. But I do think that's going to be it for us.
Hey,
You know
that
what
was
I mean?
fun, man. We
It was fun.
could
Our
have all
first
day.
time commentating each other and everything like that. I loved it. It was beautiful. It was super hype. Make sure you guys stay tuned because we're going to have 2 more new commentators come on and the play-in will resume and we will get our champions literally the next block. So stay tuned for more actions. We'll see you soon.
Yeah, they take a break. I no way, Adam. This is for Gucci. Why? You don't think Higuchi should win or something? I mean, it's like saying like, yo, how dare you? Item has 3,000 hours of that. Yeah, but here's the thing. He has so many hours against jury, but guess what? He can still lose to a jury. That's how stuff works. You gotta believe. I mean, I can believe. I ain't gonna call Higuchi a fraud. I don't want to call Higuchi a fraud. Higuchi didn't even do anything crazy, bro. He's chilling in, and he's just like not fraud. Crazy. I might just breathe in and said fraud. That's one of those. Oh. All God players are fraud. Wait, so you're saying one of our Capcom Cup champions, one of our American Ghosts, and Noko Do is a fraud? Of all he won and stuff like that, he's a fraud, bro? Are those like just was it? Those aren't real? Oh, he shouldn't. He shouldn't. Legit 2 out of 3 of the times he goes. Wait, so his Kami and DJ cancel out his Akuma, or not his Akuma, his Gals, everybody's okay. What about Daigo? Daigo played Gal. So that means Lex is a fraud. That was illegal. He's right. Crazy though. Yeah, it is. And we got
RedBull gives you wings.
We got RedBull gives you wings type Free Fire 6 thing. Oh, you can.
RedBull gives you wings.
So there is. So apparently, like I'm looking at the schedule. There is like a break. I don't know how long this break is. Like after the plans, there's a quote unquote break time. Very curious on how they're. Oh, you can. Nothing beats the streets. All right, nothing beats the streets. All right, you guys heard it. Get on them streets.
And welcome back, ladies
Oh,
and gentlemen,
shit.
to the prestigious Red Bull Kumite in Paris, the 10th year anniversary. I'm excited to be here to celebrate with everyone here and everyone at home. My name is IFC Ice, and of course, to the left of me, the glamorous, the fabulous Liv, of course, holding it down. How the hell are you?
I am doing awesome, thank you. Super glad to be here with you today. We got some hot matches coming up.
Yeah.
I mean, all the matches so far have been incredible. You probably heard the crowd here. Even if you're at home, you probably heard it too. Takamura doing absolutely fantastic here. He's been having a great run so far. Just beat ZGZ.
ZGZ.
Doing super fine. We're all real fans here, to be honest. So we might be a little biased. We're sorry about that. But
rightfully so.
For now, Takamura doing really good for himself. We also got, and I think you're going to like that, iDom. Mr. iDomination himself doing incredibly well as well.
Yeah, I don't see no real problems right here for anybody slowing them down. But if there's
ZGZ. That's what I heard, bro. It's ZGZ. That's his new name now.
Is a phenomenal player. Just playing guy with the highest.
ZGZ.
Sure. But it's safe to say, man.
All right, so for now on, she says Edom.
For sure. For people that don't know the play-ins, this is straight.
Was it Edom, Higuchi,
A lot of people
Higuchi?
saying that this is a qualifier into the LCQ. No. LCQ is an open tournament. The play-in is to see who gets to be in the cage on Sunday. So please, big ups for that one, man. I'm pretty happy to be here again. I'm a little jet lagged. I feel like I haven't recovered yet from Japan or from wherever it is that I'm traveling to nowadays. But it's just good to see that the Warriors, I'm pretty sure, are pretty awake. I know it's like, like 10 o'clock right now? I could be wrong. Let me see. I'll tell you right now. No, it's 9 o'clock back home in the morning. So good morning to everybody right now watching some good old
Gucci, bro.
Ain't nothing changed with the competition,
Listen,
ladies and gentlemen.
she said that GZ. I'm pretty sure
I'm going to be rooting for my personal favorites to go throughout this whole tournament is Takamura.
What is it?
Let's see how it plays.
Don't know if it was like the my B type thing, but it was just funny. She says that GZ.
I think the crowd here really wants to see him win as well. We do have, however, a French representative as well. We had Senior Power doing pretty well for himself. But right now, we're about to see iDom versus Iguchi. Now, Iguchi, as you said, plays Guile to the highest level. He did some stuff back in his first match that, honestly, I had never even seen before. That
you didn't know nothing special. What?
Punish with level 1 was godlike. I mean, come on. You had to see that. So I really hope we're going to see some great things coming from him because, honestly, his Guile has been nothing but impressive so far. But now, like you said, iDom really, really on his A game today, playing extremely solid.
Yeah, he's on his A game playing Balacho.
We could also be a little biased for him because he plays Manon.
Oh, yeah.
She's French. So maybe that's a buff we don't know about, you know?
Yeah. I'm definitely not a stranger to the Red Bull Kumite side of things. He was in the French one last. Well, there was one that he was at. I forgot where he had to play a Crimson and Punk. I forgot exactly which one was it exactly. But that's here, no there. That's in the past. This is the present. Ivan Dominations versus Higuchi. We ain't even talking about the clothing here, but Higuchi, man, the young boy coming straight out of the Shinobi side of things. This guy used to broom the floor, clean it up years ago. Everybody was calling him trash, and now this man is from rag to riches. Looking solid as usual. I said what's up to the guy one time. I said, hey, man, big fan. He said, thank you. I'm the best guy. And we left it at that. I was like, I can't.
Damn, he left it. I'm the best guy. He's like, I'm the best. Like, all right.
Yeah, he definitely has. Now, notoriously difficult matchup as well for Manon. She's going to have to work really hard to get into the range she's comfortable in. But Higuchi is going to make it probably extra difficult because he's been super consistent with his approaches, with his defense. He's playing super solid right now, and he's really trying to direct the rhythm of the match. And I think that's what's really going to matter here is Idom solid enough to try and provoke something in Higuchi to try and make him lose his composure a little bit.
100%. I agree with that. The rhythm and the pace of the match. I mean, of course, I'm playing a patented command throw.
Oh, this man is trying. Idom's got it. Idom's gonna try, bro.
I love his setups with Sonic Blade with the
Damn.
anti-air. He'll always have
Fuck that shit.
Even off of his defense. That was a beautiful finish from Higuchi. It looks like, damn, wait, a round happened already?
Yeah, I mean, we're talking for like, what, 30 seconds? And then everything happened. Smoked.
So
you see, Idom made like...
Yeah, I think it's like pretty annoying for Manon because her way around firewall is obviously spin, but it can be so slow. Like at times it's useless. It's one of those things. He has to kind of commit to certain things at times.
See, what I love about Higuchi's Gaio play is that he's staying active.
You can play neutral with him, but it just goes out booms and adds like other spacing things. Like right here. And he doesn't have really a die kick or anything like that. He's doing a hard read, but
the suplex that is German. Are we gonna go for the open up? Look like he tried to challenge with a jab. He's gonna finish the
I mean, we're just playing clean.
Higuchi just dominant. Idom, step your game up, please.
Yeah, that really seems to be the first game where Idom is really struggling. I mean, we talked about the matchup before. Extremely difficult, of course, with a command grab character. But like you said, I like the way you said that Higuchi's always active. Even when he's the one defending, he's always active. Always has something up his sleeve, you know? And that's what I think makes him do so well against all the different players we've seen him play against.
Got a perfect parry, simply perfect parry of the fireball. Oh.
Nice punish counter command grab. Really nice, really needed that. But now, here comes Higuchi with the solid defense. And see, even though he took the command grab, he's always trying to be at that space where he's comfortable. Always.
Nice confirmation of Higuchi. We finally got a man on the side of Idom. I feel like that was the first command throw we have seen.
Funny thing about
right here.
One thing about like when a guy throws you mid screen, especially you're close to health, it's like you kind of gotta categorize because you don't want to give someone like Gao like a floor. Oh.
Not enough to kill, but one more interaction will do it.
Oh.
I thought he had it, you know.
Now, obviously,
the drive impact.
Yeah. Banking on the low health from Higuchi, of course. You know, Idom just likes letting drive impacts fly in general. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? So credit to Higuchi to be ready there.
Yeah, it's gonna be Idom or Higuchi. Shit, even Takamura probably could be up there.
Non
damage in real.
Yeah, he really has to be careful with those jumps, though. Idom, even the neutral ones get anti-aired by Higuchi. Really on point with those flash kicks. Now going in again. Can he make it? Yes, he can. Higuchi with the set point. This is going to hurt Idom for sure.
I want to be biased, but he's getting his ass kicked. I can't.
I want to be biased, but he's getting his ass kicked. Crazy. Imagine saying that like, yo, I want to cheer for you, but yo, you kind of getting fucked up, bro.
Yeah, you see, he really struggled.
Go New York, go New York, go.
So now he's finally able to get some medals in. That's going to help him out for sure. But again, Higuchi not being afraid, even though he doesn't have the life lead, throwing these Sonic booms, really trying to be active on defense. Is it going to be enough, though? I don't think so. Maybe it is. Actually, you know what? I take back everything I said. That was enough. And that's really going to help Idom, at least mentally. Because I think, you know, the mental damage, slowly slowly creeping in, probably. So that's going to help him out for that.
Nah, absolutely. Now, I wonder if Idom is going to use OD Fireball with punch. It's the one where she has like the command dash that turns it into a strike or a throw.
Could be.
But I mean, of course, that's probably what Higuchi is looking for. But Sonic Boom again recovers so fast. So I don't think that's even an option here for Idom.
Nah, I don't think so. Because actually, that's a really good thing to do with Manon, because that like neutralizes a lot of matchups. But here, Higuchi has been so on point with the projectiles and the active part of his offense that I really can't do that. Because look at that.
You got loops? You can do loops here?
Are we going to see the combo video?
Oh no, this character made me fraud. Yes, Sierra may be right. Sierra may be right. Oh shit.
Whoever plays Guile, that is. Oh,
there it is. Perfect KO. Wow.
Very nice Higuchi. Very strong.
That shit was fucking free.
And I'm starting to believe it.
Time for Balatro.
One set away, possibly two, depending on who's hungry coming out of the losers, but one set away to join everybody in the cage. And this is for a spot for Team Underdogs. Just a reminder here. Okay.
Which is actually interesting because, you know, you said right before that Higuchi used to be definitely one of those underdogs.
Literally.
That spot really suits him, I think.
Yeah. And here you go, ladies and gentlemen, 3-0 against Ivan Domination. Who dominated there was the man, Higuchi, no clothing stores. Very nice. So he's going to be kicking back and just watching everybody slaughter themselves to see who goes up against Idom in the losers finals. It looks like we
There goes Washington, our ass, bro.
Versus Takamura.
The Heartbreaker.
You think so?
Yeah, for me, it is the Heartbreaker. Because here it is. Senior Power French representative qualified in the RedBull Kumite French qualifier. And actually really outdid himself in this tournament. Absolutely incredible performance by him. And then on the other
Didn't
side
expect that 3-0.
the man, the myth, the legend.
Be like that, brother.
Belgian player Takamura that
Be
we
like that.
absolutely love here in France. Best
Forward.
European performance at
Brass.
Top 11. Extremely talented player. But why did I have to play against each other?
Listen, man.
Why?
This is the beautiful thing about fighting games, Liv. There can only be one. So if you're my friend and I got to see you at the end, cool. That's why I be praying for all of my homies to win or lose. That way I don't got to see them early on. But it is what it is. That is the name of the game, especially going into the losers. You're going to have to meet up eventually. Takamura, let me tell you something. So Capcom Cup, great performance, of course. He was actually one of my picks to get out the group. The way that he plays. Yeah.
Wow.
Him and Punk. So the way that he plays is so methodical, right? Like, he's all about the spacing, and what makes him very unpredictable is...
All right, so thing of this is, what, Belgium and France, but I think Takamura speaks French, so it's kind of like a heartbreaker.
Forward, no drive rush, and he'll just wait to see if you're going to go counter poke from certain ranges, and perfect parries you. He knows how to set up his plays, and he's always looking for it. So that's what makes Takamura super dangerous. Now, Senior Power, I need more data on this man.
So Senior Power, I think one of his great strengths here is that the man plays the entire cast. I mean, right now, we've seen, what, 3 different characters from him, actually?
Mai, Cammy, I think it was.
Cammy, and Ryu.
And Ryu, yes.
But he also plays Luke from time to time, and he's been known to have this quest to understand every character in the roster.
Smart.
And according to him, the only way to do that is to play everyone.
That's true. I like that. And thank you for reminding me on that. Justin Wong actually highlighted that for me, but we was watching casually in the back, that this guy knows how to pick up characters fast.
Actually, who's he going to pick?
Does that the same, so I'm pretty sure
He's played Mai, Cammy, and Ryu.
That's good to know. That's good to see. At the end of the day, you want to play at the highest level.
Do you want to play?
Surprised by anything.
You want to play Ryu? Do you want to play the Shotos?
You can watch how your opponent plays and like, look, I would go for this.
Do you play Shotos in this situation, or
to actually figure out how to break an opponent down? So
you play someone else?
Senior Power, I like the homework, and I like the slick back here of your hair, good sir.
Looking good. Looking good.
Hometown hero?
Hometown hero, yeah.
Hometown hero. Okay, where exactly is he from? Just straight France, or like there's a block he's from, like a neighborhood?
I'm not sure. I think he's from Paris in general, like the Paris area.
Okay.
He's been active ever since Street Fighter V, actually. He was well known to roam every single tournament that it could be, whether online or offline. He's been really active ever since. But I think he's had like a really awesome breakthrough lately with Street Fighter 6, and putting on the amazing performance that he has in RedBull Kumite French qualifier, I think really put him out there. So now he's trying to represent France. Again, like you said, there can only be one.
100%.
We'll see what happens against the Belgian hero.
Belgian. Can Idom join LCQ? Nah, he's in the plans. The LCQ already is happening while the plan's happening. So you can't necessarily just be like, hey, I'm in this top 8. I also want to join this tournament.
Just Cammy players in general, they would pick Cammy on Ken. However, he has a plethora of characters, so he might go for the Mai to slow him down. But he just watched Takamura play ZJZ, so I don't know if that's going to throw him off a bit. No, we're going for the Luke, the good old
The Luke?
But that's not a Shotokan, though.
Yeah, and you can see the love and friendship
You going
between
Luke?
the two. They really respect each other. They've played each other a ton, whether online or offline here in France and abroad. So
Takamura hit him with the listen. He's like, good luck, but I'm gonna kick your ass.
I'm going to kick your ass.
Yeah, probably.
Good luck. Good luck. You know, he's so humble. I can't see that he pops off. He just pops off with his gameplay. I love it. He's so humble, yet so strong in terms of sending the message that he's one of the best players in the world.
it's actually kind of funny because you can tell that sometimes, although he's really humble, he wants to pop off when something really good happens to him.
Yes.
But he will like just throw his fist in the air and that's it. That's the pop off you get.
Let's go.
Oh,
The
going
power
for the Ryu.
of nothingness. That's what I
Oh,
like.
so it's Ryuken?
Brings me back to
The Shotos?
bodegas. There we go.
Going for the Ryu, I think.
The 12 o'clock shadow Ryu. Am I saying this right?
Yeah.
Let's
I mean,
go.
maybe channeling his inner Kusanagi. Who knows?
Man, Kusanagi got more facial hair than Ryu right here.
yeah, for
Good
sure.
old Ryuken. You fair too?
Senior Powers Ryu. I think that was the one match I missed where he did play Ryu, so this is gonna be a
and
treat
that
for
went
me.
really well for him, actually.
Oh, was it like a switch? Like he was losing and then he switched to Ryu?
No,
or
he played
straight up
Ryu the whole time, but he switched from Mai in the previous match, where it didn't go so well. So he decided to pick Ryu, and that went really, really much better. So I think his confidence lies with Ryu at the moment.
Okay.
And playing against Takamura, I think, is a smart choice going for Ryu, because, you know, Shotokan's really strong in this game, probably has the momentum and the tools to stop Takamura's unpredictableness. So we'll see what happens.
Sakamura can be a bit patient. At times make crazy reads. Senior Power, bro. That man is just clean. That's just be hidden.
It's plain as day what is the game plan. So you got a little more time to breathe and don't get too much on your pressure side. Unless, of course, you get into this corner and you eat your favorite cereal, throw loops. And that is why Senior Power tried to hold it there because he did not want to be in that guessing situation. Are we going to go for it again? He looked like he went for it.
You crackhead. Not wrong.
Beautiful.
Mode 1 is when it's like neutral, everything's chill, nothing too crazy. Mode 2 is like, yo, this read. Like, you didn't have to make that read, but hear me out. It's just gonna work. Didn't need to DP on my wake up, bro, or delay DP, or just walk forward, wait, tap parry.
Then Takamura's gonna pick up on that for sure, and that's what happened in the first round. Actually, the moment he was in the corner, that was it.
That was it. Yep. So you have to take control of the middle ground.
Am I right? Hey, you did get that.
Level 3.
Cool.
He's gonna get EX Dragon Lash right here.
Yep,
absolutely.
there it is.
EXDP for the finish. No, actually that takes more damage. Smart stuff. Optimal.
Optimal as usual. Takamura with the homework done. He knew that it was optimized.
I'm telling you, man, that was Ramadan combo.
It's just funny. Walk forward, looks at you, and it works, and you're like, okay.
You know, I love the fact that he
You can just be like,
went for, like, you know, sometimes when it's a 3 out of 5.
Are you good? Yeah, I'm good.
I lost the first game. Let me run it back. But no, he's running the whole gauntlet, the roulette. He's thinking about it for a second in terms of strategy, of course. Take your sweet old time. Maybe there's something that you missed. What I love about Takamura, every button has a purpose. He's not with the standing roundhouse. And that's what a lot of people are looking for. The low forward, the stand roundhouse, the random jump in, or the drive rush. So that's pretty much the grid that you really have to practice in order to really keep Ken in place. But the way that Takamura plays is just too solid. He knows if he's he's in danger. The name of the game. So let's see how he's going to space out these shallow dive kicks or just snipe out those standing roundhouses overall.
He's been really confident in his anti-airs and his spacing. So I don't think that Cammy in herself is a problem for him. I don't know about Senior Powers Cammy though, but the matchup, he has it in his pocket.
Yeah, Takamura, yeah, definitely.
So the top 48 for the LCQ is happening right now. So all this out, we're gonna try to keep us up to date on that shit. I think that's starting to losers though first to make sure that's on track. Did he pick Cammy?
That's what saved him a lot of times when he was playing Maya.
Cammy, yeah. I mean, he has success, but
again with Cammy, nice position.
I know. Maybe Takamura has too much knowledge of that shit.
The shaky spacing again, and Takamura picking up on that already, knowing what's coming next, and Takamura playing so solid.
Good call. Yeah, the spacing is what's killing Senior Power.
Exactly.
Yep.
Yeah,
Space those cannon drills for sure. Oh, the overhead. Condition them early. That's going to be a run stop, and I promise you it's going to be a parry next time. Optimal punish. Crouch strong, of course. No, stand strong. For the immediate Jinrai loop, he missed it, but he's still getting it.
And Takamura anti-air. I mean, he can.
Oh, no, parry.
What? Takamura with the reflexes. This man, I swear, is so on point today. There's no stopping him.
He's godlike.
Yeah, he's godlike. I agree.
Oh, just fucking, bro.
Drink the Red Bull. It gives you wings.
It gives you wings.
God, just fuck.
Picking up the jacket. Yeah.
My spacing will be better if I get some oxygen around me.
And just fuck.
It's all right, though. Listen, Senior Power is, he has the right idea, but again, as you say, you called it out, great call, is he's misspacing his dive kicks, but mainly, though, in this case, I mean,
it's kind of just
more so the spiral arrow.
Yeah.
So that definitely is what's killing him. But credit to Takamura, he's doing a lot of like micro walks forward and blocks to throw that off a little bit. So I see what you're doing here, Takamura. Comfortable to
I say Ryu though.
Senior Power. How are you feeling?
I wonder if he's gonna switch again as to try to go like no regrets. Whatever happens, I tried. I played all my cards, and what happens happens. So I wonder if he's gonna switch up to Mai maybe.
Like I said, the way he saw EJG play.
Yeah.
He's probably
go to Rue.
Than him. It'd be like that sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Even Cammy was thinking about switching.
Yeah. Nah. I hear ya.
Let's go. The stone cold face of Takamura.
I think he's gonna stay on Cammy because as a matchup in itself, I think that's his best chance probably against Takamura. Although Takamura is really familiar with the matchup in itself, I think the advantage is. But what did I say?
I don't know, man. I would stay with the
element of surprise, maybe.
So you got to look at it like this. In situations where you do have a lot of characters, you want to warm up with one. But it's already too late. He already dropped the first game with Ryu. So I feel like if you're going to be cooking up a strategy as the set prolongs, I feel like you should stay with Cammy in this case. But
I would agree with you. I would agree with you.
There you go. Switch up. There you go, my good lad.
Yeah. I would agree with you that
there you go.
Cammy's his best bet.
Oh, no.
And also, I think his confidence with Mai has been shaken up a little bit by the first match. So he's probably not feeling comfortable playing her anymore.
I would say go to Rue.
Cammy it is all the way up till the end.
Good old Rue.
Senior Power can run it.
He's like, nah, this Cammy lock in.
And
900 MR
for
Cammy.
himself a little bit. His really down 2-0 here. And Takamura shows no sign of stress or anything. He's played super consistent. So we'll see. Oh, that was nice. Nice punish counter there.
That one. Almost spilled my drink.
By Takamura. With the Shoryukens, with the nice combo there to get as much damage as possible. And yeah, like you said,
Daigo?
really unpredictable. Throws the perfect parry when needed to get the advantage, to put Senior Power in the corner. And now begins the struggle of Senior Power to try and get out of here because he really doesn't have that much life left.
Oh, no.
Look at him.
Choose the drive gauge for the finish. He had the right idea, but it's not enough. Okay, this is another chance in life. You got a little bit of drive gauge to play with. What you need is a nice little push into the corner. The level 1, however, is on standby. Could not get thirsty with the drive impact. Wow. Nakamura is trying to back that jump out of the corner.
Not dead yet.
Oh, there it is. Chip him out. Chip him out.
Bro.
You had him. Oh, my God. That's going to hurt him. That's going to hurt him.
Now, I wonder if he could have spaced out a cannon drill and then just go immediately into the level 1. Maybe a button into level 1, chip him out. I've actually seen scenarios where it actually does.
Off the Takamura, the mode 1.
Here we go, nice. Into the Tatsumaki Seppuku Yaku, all flames. Nice.
That was mode 1. Do nothing.
Into this corner. Are we going to look for the walk back with the low forward? No. Takamura with the immaculate spacing.
Yeah.
He's trying to press something, backdash, whatever the case
Get
may
it.
be. But it's time to play the roulette wheel in the corner.
Is that going to work?
No. Yeah. That was a little bit messy here by Takamura. Missed the spacing.
I know. I think if it did DI, you would have built up meter for that.
Not escape the corner.
Oh.
That's not done yet.
Under 25?
Really nice reflex on the drive impact though with the level 3. That's gonna rack up some damage and help him get out of the corner.
Stay in Roundhouse City right here. There
you go. There you go.
Nice.
Doesn't even need it. Senior Power survives one more round, but but he really has to fend for himself here because those rounds were brutal so far.
Look at that. We're not pressing buttons first. The name of the game. I think Takamura is safe to say that he knows how you play Senior Power.
Yeah.
I'm sure they play
Yeah.
online tournaments for sure.
A lot. A ton of them.
They definitely look familiar. They look comfortable against each other.
Yeah, definitely. And like I said, Takamura is not pressing a button unless it's absolutely necessary, like here with the beautiful whiff punish into Shoryuken. Still trying to get into the corner. Nice reflex, though.
DI again. DI again.
Takamura actually checked
Oh, DI again.
on the
Oh, side switch?
DR too much. Too much.
So good. I wonder if he was trying to bank on a wake-up DP there with that drive impact. Possibly. I'm not too sure. Or a drive reversal.
I mean, he's avoided a couple, so maybe.
There we go. The deep fierce DP. We're going to go for the raw damage. Forget the Oki. We get Oki. The back throw to give me some Espacio. No. What a big drop. Should have started with a jab starter. Yeah. But it's so good. No DP.
No DP. That's unfamiliar.
Let's go. No. Get thirsty for the throw. I like that. That's layered offense. Off for the plus frame for the drop.
Ooh.
There we go.
With fucking punish.
Senior Power finally getting into his own a little bit. A lot more comfortable with his spacing. Much better overall. Yeah, Senior Power finally surviving, finally putting one on the board for himself. But again, Takamura, very nice reflexes here with the perfect parry. Has been throwing these a lot whenever needed. Very nice interruption. Damn, these reflexes. I'm telling you, the guy came prepared. He came to win. That's it. You want to throw some spin knuckle? I'm going to throw you some EXDP. No problem.
Speaking of DPs, he missed one right there with the shallow dive kick. Very unfortunate for Takamura, but that life bar is healthy. If you would have confirmed off of that, Takamura would have shook your hand right now mid-game. That was godlike. See, he's good at improvising, too. He's a good freestyler, Takamura. I'll give him that as well. There's the corner carry, Senior Power trying to get some momentum on his side.
Oh, damn. Hikaru's out. Shit. Is this so Salio?
See, he's not as, I think
that's a French player.
In the burnout as
Haru's out.
Like,
Safe is out.
So much more pressure on Takamura, yet doesn't go for it for some reason.
Yeah, Takamura is one of the best in terms of being in burnout alongside Angry Bird and MNRD, though they are in the highest of levels when it comes to being prepared for those drive impacts. For Takamura, he's up there for sure. Nice fade. He felt the panic. He was getting a bit claustrophobic with just Ken walking forward, so I understand, man.
But
I would have done it too.
That's the thing, too, with Takamura and not pressing a ton of buttons. That plays, that does something to
Brother,
your brain sometimes.
you didn't do anything for like a second and a half and decided to type parry.
Yeah.
And then he cashes out.
Oh, punish. Oh, could have been a jab punish.
Oh, no, he's like that now.
But look, I just want to highlight that those parries are being immaculately shown right here.
Incredible.
Takamura, that's what he does. He sets the pace. And speaking of pace, knockdown scored, and now we in Roundhouse City for the burnout. Can we get in range?
Oh.
Not even needed. Not even needed. Takamura did it to himself. That's probably going to cost him a lot because now Senior Power has all the time in the world, to profit out of this advantage. And Senior Power slowly but surely getting into his own, getting into the groove. I like it.
Let's go. Ken Masters versus Cammy White.
Cammy White.
Are we going to turn the lights off? Takamura says, yes, you must pay your electricity bill.
And look at it now. Look how little buttons they're pressing in neutral.
When it's quiet, that means it's good neutral.
100%.
Look at that.
100%.
You see how he's just inching away little, slowly but surely trying to invite those normals. That is what we like to call footsies with the big toe out there. Oh, looking for the shimmy. I like the defensive jump back, reminiscent of Fighter 5. Get the hell up off of me, says Senior Power. But now we are gassed out. We are dehydrated. We are ashy. This is terrible for Cammy White. Now we in this corner trying to figure it out. We are reacting. I see those little minor buffers in case there is
that loses that? Oh, what the fuck?
Stand Roundhouse City, but I think it's going to take two to put him in burnout.
Is that not like a mid?
Takamura going for the overhead. Good block. Now Takamura's dehydrated.
Bruh, Takamura's doing the fucking Takamura. You ain't got to do it. Which I'm going to do it.
He was buffering it the whole time. He knew he had to do it to him. And now Takamura is still in burnout. Not for too long, though. One more interaction could do it. Good job.
There you go.
Not the perfect parry.
Game sucks.
There we go. Takamura taking it.
I thought the super was a mid. The super's technically a low?
That was a beautiful match. I love it. And now, the hog.
Oh, no, that goes over mids, right? It's high crush.
Well, tournament this morning.
Yes.
Not exactly the best start to it for Senior Power. He kept his composure the whole time, made it all the way here. So props to him for representing France here. The home crowd probably sad to see him go, but we have Takamura still going strong.
Takamura, man, at the end of the day, student of the game. He's getting better and better, stronger every time I see him on this stage, which is excellent.
Yeah. We love to see him here.
Yeah.
You know, it'd be like that.
Yeah, man. And for people that don't know, guys, this is the play-ins, okay? So winner of this will be going to the final shebang. We'll be taking a spot and team underdogs. So do not get it confused. Again, a lot of people are thinking this is to play in, win, and go into the last chance qualifier. Forget that. That is an open tournament for everybody who didn't get a chance to be with these killers in the play-ins, okay?
Yeah.
So, yes, winner of the play-ins will be going to the cage, just not to sound like a broken record. I just want to make that clear. But it's clear today that Takamura has been strong. Of course, Aidam has been strong as well. So they do meet in the losers finale. And I know that was an early matchup, of course. So this was the literal last time they played. It was Aidam that did take Takamura all the way to the last game and sent it to the losers who made pretty much Takamura's job a little tougher than usual, if you will. But now we got a chance for revenge.
Yeah, and I think, honestly, with the run he had and the momentum that he has at the moment, Takamura can smell it. He can taste it.
Yeah, it tastes. Yeah. That's victory. You know, it tastes good when you're cooking. You know,
yeah,
you're cooking
it tastes good when you're cooking. Yeah.
Look at
Aidam. Yeah, he can see the finish.
Since talking to losers, Aidam.
By any means.
So this is a run back.
He can see it, and Aidam. Well, I hope his confidence.
So this is a run back, and then potentially Aidam could get his run back.
Really tough against Iguchi.
Right.
It all depends.
Right. Aidam, I'm sure he doesn't like fighting the top level Ken as well.
Probably not.
But you know, that was guile that he dealt with in terms of Higuchi. So I guess the harder part in terms of trying to get in is out of the picture. So he's a little more comfortable. And again, he did send Takamura to the losers. So this ain't that much of a no-brainer for Aidam to keep his gameplay intact the same way. It's up to Takamura to see how he's going to switch it up. But I'm pretty sure this is going to be a banger of a set because both of these guys down low speeds is incredible.
Yeah.
So let's see who's going to shed first blood on the first game.
We'll see about that, but I think, Aidam having, like you said, a little bit of history with Takamura, sending him to losers and all that stuff, probably a little bit more comfortable in this match than he could be with, like, other Kens maybe. And Takamura definitely going for revenge. That is for sure. Also, Takamura knows that he has the heart of the French crowd. So that's probably going to, give him some stamina maybe. So we'll see about that, but I've heard the French crowd go absolutely feral whenever Takamura was playing.
Yes.
And, I mean,
Yeah, they play it out.
Almost.
Oh, shit. Yo, did Mokov beat Wasim? The top 16?
That's for damn sure.
That man be playing his game like that?
I'm from New York.
Blas made it to the top 16.
I'm rooting for Takamura. I wouldn't even be mad if Takamura wins. He's actually one of my favorite players right now today, Street Fighter 6. See, I've been seeing him play for a very long time. So it's like, I'm already impressed with him. You know what I'm saying? It's all about how serious he's going to take it moving forward. I mean, he's definitely taking it serious, considering that he qualified in Genesis. So it is what it is. Everybody can say what they got to say about Aidam. I know a lot of people have been talking like, is he serious about the game? Look where he's at now. And he was in the cup. Let's put that narrative in the garbage. We are here to play some good old-fashioned Street Fighter 6. Good old Street Fighter. Already started with a roundhouse, sweeping it under the rug.
Yeah.
No game sound. Let's go.
Takamura is pretty familiar with the matchup because here in Europe,
I love no game sound. And then you're supposed to be like,
he's definitely familiar with the matchup.
Well production. Damn. Over 30? Aidam's like 29 though.
Quite different, so we'll see. But right now, Takamura
in throne.
Life lead and the space advantage, doing extremely well for himself. Really trying to not let Aidam press any button.
Yeah, he's oppressing him. He knows what it is. He's not trying to be in those ranges, as you said, on the spaces side of things. In control for sure, Takamura, but a great snipe out on the neutral jump with the anti-air right there.
I walk for a throw.
2 medallions. Well, actually one. Pardon me. Here we go.
Yeah, here we go. Takamura being extremely careful not to press a button too much. And Aidam racking up these medals much easier than he did against Iguchi, so that's going to help him out for sure. But Takamura with the immaculate spacing as usual. Puts one on the board for Belgium and takes the first round. Really solid so far. You see, look at him. Like you said, really oppressive. Definitely a different step than what we've seen against Senior Power, where he was holding back a little bit. Oh, okay, never mind. I wasn't familiar with your game. Okay, I don't.
Good, you can.
In the key. This is dangerous here for Takamura, so he's going to have to be aggressive on the defensive side of things in footsies. So let's go. We're looking for the counter hit. No bite. I like how he stepped back and kissed himself with the fadeaway. That was a great DP. Went for the jab one, just for the advantageous knockdown for the setup. Takamura, he is hot right now.
He is hot. I told you, he can taste it. He can taste the grand final already.
Oh, yeah.
Idom's not going to let that slip, that's for sure. He wants a taste of revenge against Taguchi, that I'm sure of, but he's going to have to deal with this Ken first. And that's been kind of hard for him. Went for the command grab, didn't quite get it. Now he's in the corner. What's Takamura cooking? One throw, doesn't go for a second one, tries to put some pressure. Like you said, really more aggressive, really active both in his defense and his offense. And that's really
you can.
Him in a difficult situation. He's walking on eggshells a little bit here.
Oh, yeah, don't throw him in the cans. Getting into him in the corner with the candles while the delay. Looking for the shimmy. I like that. That was a conditioning tool right there. Obviously, probably looking for the whip punish. It's a bigger damage.
Oh, yeah, true.
He's setting him up. He's setting him up for the technical. So I like that. That's double layered. That's like an impromptu reset, if you will.
Yeah.
Like I said before, this guy knows how to freestyle very well. Takamura already to the corner carry. Throw Loop City. My favorite cereal is a sugarless dough. Cool. Nope. I see the cavities.
Come on.
Oh, I see the cavities.
Let's go.
Love it.
One more. Oh, he tried it. Item reacted. Very nice reaction there. Gets the command grab for a third medal, but still not quite able to escape the corner. Takamura loves it there.
Look at that. You know what I love about Takamura? He doesn't give away the stand roundhouse easy.
Yeah.
Speaking of the stand roundhouse, who gets...
Oh, there we go, level 3.
The hit. It's to the level 3, absolutely. We're not getting everybody's favorite song.
No. We're not.
We are closer to the burnout. Are we going to get some forward fierce for the whiff punish? Can I get the fearsome fierce?
And Takamura not pressing any button. He knows. Yeah, he knows what's coming his way if he does.
Yeah, he don't want to get reeled in. Absolutely not. Looking for the walk back there from Idom. Good defense from Idom. He said, I'm willing to take the throw. You got to throw me. Yeah, next hit wins here for Takamura, really.
Yeah,
both of these guys. Oh, that was a whip punish.
That was a whip punish. Yeah. Didn't get it. Idom with the pressure. Can he make it? Got to finish.
Got a 4.
There it is. Nice.
May I have this dance? It says Manon. It's Manon, right?
Manon. Yeah.
Manon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I limited
Manon.
while I was out here for a while, so.
That's fine.
And no, there's an N. It's a men.
Right, here we go.
Manon.
He's anticipating a low forward.
Manon.
That's what you see that cross strong from Idom. We're going to go for the shimmy or straight up throw. Goes for the throw, the back dash to evade. That was nice.
It works. Throw
Wait,
like you said, it worked for him. He's going to go for it all the time. And if Idom doesn't adjust, then that's on him.
I love it. The stand lighter to the creme brulee. That's not the name of the move.
Level 3.
I love it.
I wonder if he had cashed out. What do you? Yeah.
My man Ken Master says, I left the lotion
close.
back home, so I gotta stay solid here. I gotta stay solid. Are we gonna look for that whip punish?
Wait, is it 2-0? Wait, did I look away? It was 2 already.
He was fishing for in the previous round. Didn't get it.
Wait,
and now
am I tripping?
he forced Idom back against the wall and got exactly what he wanted. Love it. Takamura, great at conditioning as well.
Absolutely. No shampoo. Indeed. All right,
over 30, bro. He's over 30.
To this corner, he is thinking, why did he not bring his bass guitar over here? Now he's going to have to watch this show right here. I like this instrument.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, we didn't react in time. Well, actually, no, didn't recover in time, I should say. Pardon me. Here we go.
Yeah. Finally, Idom getting out of the corner. Lost quite a bit of life, though, so that's going to be pretty hard to recover, but never mind. Idom finally on a roll here. Can he make it to the other side of the stage? Yes, he can. Putting Ken in the corner, doesn't even need it with the level 1. That's it.
Let's see. Bro, what the fuck? Yo, Luffy beat Alphen. Is Luffy just all of a sudden godlike in this game now? He took a giant-ass break and he's just good?
Right now, Idom. And I'm going to need you to step it up. In the name of the Statue of Liberty.
She's French, by the way.
Yeah, I know. That's the gift. I know my soul studies.
Yeah.
That was a gift.
Bruh.
That was a gift.
Respect. Thank you.
Did the Imposter made it through? Garnett made it through.
All right, here we go.
Yasha's cooking. Likes a Nassim car playing.
Oh, nice stuff there. Yeah, Idom getting into it a little bit more with the spacing, profiting off of Takamura's mistake with the EX wake up DP.
I love that Idom identified that he was low in the drive gauge, that he was going to let that bust out. That was very nice. Genius from Idom.
Lucky first 2. It's first to 2 until top 8.
these two had
I want to say, don't quote me on that.
back against the wall.
I believe that's the way they're doing it. They're doing like a normal tournament.
Show us what they got. So Idom definitely getting into his own.
I want to say.
Showing us some nice Manon stuff. But Takamura has been on a roll. Again, he knows his stuff. Very nice combo.
Bro, my man Luffy be MIA for mad long, and he just comes back to the LCQ. Is like, yeah, I'm goated. I don't know if he's playing, because I think he was playing Manon at first, and he was messing with Aki, and after that, he kind of was MIA. He played like some more Warriors here and there, and then he wasn't really in much. He was chilling, doing his shit. He's got a restaurant too.
Yeah.
There we go. The low forward. We have bar. The level one. Is it enough? Give him everything. You just got to do it. No. He identified that it wasn't going to kill.
Over 30.
For the finish. He had the right idea, but didn't execute when it comes to the reactions. Very unfortunate here for Takamura.
And Luffy winning isn't surprising. Still on Aki. I say he was messing with Aki. I say he was playing Aki. Also, it's surprising if you don't play the game for so long, you just come back. Looking like the favorites.
Really nice stuff there to put Takamura in the corner, identifying
Yeah,
that he's
Takamura burnt out.
So corner plus burnout.
Respect. That is my defense. That is the reversal.
Yeah, always. But Takamura's not afraid to throw these out. He doesn't care that they get blocked.
He'll be mine. Shit,
He's
fuck
gonna
it.
try until eventually,
Hey.
you lower your guard and boom, there it is.
He's out of there. There you go. Speaking of there it is. 2-2 situation finally.
Here we go.
Deuce. They're taking a crap on each other.
Taking a crap on each other. 8. Fuck you. Oh.
Setting, it works for me. More games equals more pressure for whoever it is that ends up into
He's fully on Aki. Is he actually?
For the first knockdown, Takamura. Let's go for the whip low forward. No, we're going for the run stop shenanigans. More throw loop.
Always. Takamura loves to go for these.
So weird. I'm like people who
Look at him going for a throw. He's gonna go for
what is the characters they pick when you see another like main.
Could be the opportunity for Idom. Can he cash it out? Yes, he can.
So weird. It's how you just be like, this doesn't fit you. They just pick it. I'm like, it works, and it's like I can't say anything about that. Works for them. Works for them. You can't say anything.
No problem with the execution. Level 1.
Ulti Kid made it through.
Yes, sir. Here we go. We got a chance to go to the grand finale. The curtain call for a chance to win the play-in and go to the cage to be part of Team Underdogs. Who is it gonna be? How you feeling? Right, I'm nice. It always gets a guarantee Ogi after the low forward run DP. Any button into strong as well.
Again, Takamura so on point with these perfect parries. Again, with the spacing advantage against Idom.
Yep.
Careful not to
Fucking level 1.
yourself. But again, like I said, he's not afraid. The guy will throw these out, and if that works, then that's fine. And if that don't, well, it's okay.
I know. I said to myself, really, bro?
Yeah, he did. I heard it.
Oh, looking for the shimmy. Good defense. We survived. Yes, corner. Oh my God, we got him in burnout.
Is he dead?
It's on and pop and spend everything. Don't you even dare go for a reset. Give him everything.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, I'll say, yeah, you're dead.
That's what I like to see.
Ain't Jury Buzz make it through? I don't think no one Jury was playing. Shotos. Some of these people I don't know. I can't say for sure.
Really nice stuff from Idom.
Yeah, I don't think anyone went or like, but as far as I know.
Until Idom magically out of nowhere with the absolutely incredible defense into a beautiful combo with level 3 CA.
And let's see who earns this W right here. We in the last.
When it's all of a sudden top 16, they just.
Here we go.
Was it? It just becomes popular.
Throw. Here we go. Same situation as before.
Space out.
But now, is he gonna go for it? Go for it, my dude. You know you want to. There we go.
This fucking suck, bro.
Eliminating Idom from the play-ins with the throw loop.
I'm playing Jira. I exist. There is. I'd say.
There's something with France and throw loops.
I'd say there definitely is.
Well, I would have to say the whole world, Liv, is dealing with that piece of serious.
If you want to range, you
there's something in
pick
the water. I'm
3.
telling you. Yeah.
Okay.
We go for throw loops out there.
Maybe it's the beginning.
Want a bit more zoning capabilities, you pick mine.
Yeah, but excellent job to Takamura. Scored his revenge for people that didn't catch it earlier. Let's take a look at the bracket.
Ever 20-minute throw loop rant from Idom. Yo, when you come back, yo, it's Balacho and the throw loop rant.
Domination, so I'm pretty sure that was a great relief
for Takamura that he can run it back, close it out, and be in the grand finals to go up against Higuchi. Now, what's going to be godlike about this? Well, I'm not going to lie, low-key, I'm actually glad Takamura won. Not to say that Idom cannot readapt, but, you know, he has a little trouble with the Guile side of things. So I want to see what's Takamura's approach with the Ken Masters going up against Higuchi, because historically, Guile does very well against Guile. But just to quote a great man known as Angry Bird, it is a bad matchup for Ken, but do not whiff.
Do not whiff.
Thank you, my Habibi. Thank you, my Habibi. So it looks like we're going to be switching off from production mothership, please. All right, so please, guys, stick around. Don't go anywhere. We got the illustrious Justin Wong stepping into the mix for Live. Thank you so much for joining me. Absolutely. You already know shows to love to live. See you soon.
There's no match that Jury does better in than mine. Not true. Oh, here, no, weird. I mean, this is probably just me having experience. I'd rather pick Jury than against GP than Mai right now. Sim for sure. I think Jury does better than Sim, or Jury does better than Mai in Sim matchup. That one for sure she does better. Maybe Kim. Oh, not yet. Probably Bison. I'd rather pick Jury than Maya. I'm playing an ad right now. One person playing is make it to main stage. Yeah. None of them gets to play in LCQ because LCQ is already happening as the plane is happening. And they don't want that. They don't want you to like double bracket. License still freedom. Yes. He does just. He almost doesn't really have to be at that range. He does. He plays outside of Mai's range, and if he holds down back, she can't really do. You charge. You don't see her doing the walk back. Charge, EX Cycle Crusher, or the Stomp. Doesn't really have good punish for scissors, because our light buttons aren't the best when it comes. If he spaces out like super good. Or like not even green spacing.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Asian Jury combos? I don't know. Yeah, I know they showed it off during Kumite last year. Break dance. Gotta break dance like that. What is a plane qualifier? Plane is like there was qualifiers for a plane event for RedBull Kumite from different parts of the world. You win that tournament, you get into playing. Playing is a chance to get into RedBull Kumite. Basically, you play in a tournament to enter a top 8 for another tournament, to play in another tournament. And a guy you can learn breakdance. Oh, that's racist. I see how it is. That sounds super extra. What, the tournament for a tournament for a tournament? I mean, like one of the things, like they got normally it was just like 15 people get in and there was an LCQ. But the play-in, I think, has been part of it since actually I think last year was the first one. I could be wrong, but I think it was the first one, yeah. I could be wrong, but I think it was since last year it was plans, but it's one of the things where like you get other tournaments because it helps gets eyes on the tournament. You know, it's like good PR type shit. It makes sense if you're thinking of like as a company type thing. As a player, it may sound like extra work, but one of the things where like it happens to a lot of events. Like for example, Capcom Cup. You got to play in tournaments to get into that tournament. You know? I think just having the third term is probably annoying, but kind of makes sense.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the grand finale, the grand scheme of things.
And they sold out Liv for Justin. Did they trade?
For a chance to see, not even domination, excuse me. Higuchi versus Takamura to see who gets that chance to be on Team Underdogs tomorrow at the cage. I'm very excited to see who wins this. Of course, I want Takamura to stretch this out, considering the fact that I love Ken Masters and I love Takamura, but that's here nor there. Let me talk to my bro right here, Justin Wong.
What's good? How you doing, man?
Baby?
Man, you know, like you mentioned, I do want to see Takamura take the distance just because Higuchi versus Idom, I didn't know it was that fast. You know, it was kind of like, bust ass. But you know what it is? He does have the new sponsor power-up. He just got signed with Zeta Division, so maybe that's why he's cooking right now. One more match away to get into the RedBull Kumite.
I got winning this, probably Higuchi.
So, man, I'm really curious to see.
Probably Higuchi.
Also just came back from Japan. Like, you know, he obviously.
Oh damn, Lexbeat was seen to make top 16.
I want to stay longer to practice, to train.
Oh, did you see the look?
He always got the look.
He hit me with the patented Justin Wong grill. You know what I'm talking about? Just, well, actually, I
wait, Crimson's apparently streaming this? Is he?
You know, I do like.
Crimson's like streaming the LCQ. Stream King, bro. Never mind. That'd be like actually.
Places. And Takamura, I think he's the perfect player to possibly do that against Higuchi.
And his patience counts, man. To be very
I know whoever is on here, what is it? Whoever makes the LC the play-in is in the underdog side. So
Best guile.
I told you.
Be interested to see who gets that.
What's up with the guy? I said, hey man, how you doing? I'm a big fan. He just said, I'm the best guile. I'm like, wow, this kid is unbelievable. I love it. Listen, I heard a lot of stories about Higuchi.
Yeah.
Obviously from the school of Shinobiism, I do believe. Apparently this guy was the one like sweeping and mopping the floors in the office after Momochi's like, listen man, I just finished like washing everybody on rent. Hey man, I'm gonna leave the keys to you. Clean the floor.
Practice up, right?
Yeah, that's and you know what? That builds patience. It's like wax on, wax off.
Hit him
You know what I'm saying? And he's a guile player. So look, it all paid out at the end of the day, being very consistent. You've seen him at the EWC side of things.
He's everywhere. I mean, he's been consistent since Street Fighter 5.
Yes.
Right? And people were like, this is the Guile player to look at. You know, people thought like in Street Fighter 5, Daigo was like the Guile. And he's definitely one of the Guiles. But then Higuchi just kind of like came over and is like, I'm the Guile now.
Yeah.
And he kept that going with Street Fighter 6. And, you know, he's 23. He's still young. So the reactions are still there. The best part, I feel like, about his gameplay is his reactions, him being able to compose himself, and also him always tracking the drive gauge. I feel like there's not many people that like
yeah, he's gonna
drive
do that
gauge
shit.
as much compared to Higuchi, because he'll use that.
Yeah, LCQs today, it's all one day. I can't do all of it. There's shit to do today, which, well, actually, I don't know.
I think that's the thing.
It all depends on how long the break is.
Maybe. Remember, we don't use deodorant.
Who?
Asians. Like me, I don't use deodorant.
What?
I was just in Japan. You know what? It smelled amazing over there.
Yeah, it's a normal thing.
Some random ass shit
Maybe
to say.
Higuchi's playing so good.
What the fuck?
I like that.
He's cruising.
I like that. Well, listen. What is crazy is that the French don't believe in air conditioners, but what I believe is that this is going to be a great match.
I hope so. I do love to see when matches are being stretched, and the thing is, like, before Takamaru even made it this far, him versus Idom was really close.
Right.
And also him versus ZGZ was definitely down to the wire as well, too. So he's in the zone when it comes to 3-2s. Because, like you mentioned, he likes to, you know, hit himself on the wrist, take a little bit of risk, and see, like, what can happen. Because I feel like he's a player that doesn't play the normal flow way. He wants to, you know, he has these ideas in his head, and he just wants them to come true.
The
Dang, tell me the time frame, bro. What the
corner. So obviously he scores the first run Tatsu. That's throw loop city, right?
Yeah.
But I like how he conditions you first. He goes
God damn
jab,
it.
jab to see if you're trying to hold up a backdash. Then he'll continue with a knockdown, confirm interference.
I want to play this thing on Monday after because of playing dude.
Delayed jab.
I mean, I've played side by side. I don't know. He doesn't know me.
For the straight no drive rush jab throw scenario.
Yeah.
So he's really
I don't know if that's the case.
I mean, you've seen that across all of these matches he's seen today.
I play Kusanagi. Yeah, I was like, bro, I got a strong odor, bro.
The name of the game is not to get put in the corner in any fighting game, really. But realistically, in Street Fighter 6,
The draft.
you gotta stay in the middle ground.
Traffic's already been awful annoying. Oh, you got traffic right now. You just chilling in the car, just moving up slowly, and you're like,
all right, I'm gonna perfect parry the Sonic Boom right here, right? And then Higuchi's gonna throw another Sonic Boom, and then you know his answer to that is, I'm gonna do run DP level 3.
Dinner on me if that's correct.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest with you. It might happen. But
It sounds like a Takamaru thing, right?
Sounds like a dinner for you.
I think I might. I feel like we might see that happening.
All right, well, let's go. Here we go, guys. Opening gambit time. Higuchi has to win 1 set. If you're not familiar, since he's in the winner's side, Takamura has to win 2 sets. So this is a steep hill to climb. Can he climb it with his hiking boots? We'll figure it out as we move forward. Red Bull Kumite Paris. This is the play-in qualifier to go into the cage on Sunday. Let's see who's going to take it.
Okay, what's the option? Ooh, the back heavy kick. What do you say? He's like, hit him in the stomach?
Yeah, kick him in the stomach.
Kick him in the stomach. Oh my God, that overhead almost hit the dome. Misses the answer because he did not press a button.
The empty jump stuff and he spaced it out.
oh, you can see it when you.
You don't want to be jab,
Here we go.
Watch this.
Wait, tell them about you can see it.
Not yet. We gotta wait.
Really?
Got challenge a little bit, you know? Let's see. All right, here we go. Getting the perfect parry timing down. I like the little walk back to keep the distance going.
The traffic's happening, but you're in your bed right now. So you're not. You don't want to get into that traffic.
You're giving me espacio. That's all I need to get the party started.
Okay.
Drive rush.
Yeah, has to take another throw. Tries to bait out OD flash kick. No, he did not check that run stop.
There it is. Oh, strike.
Nope. Luck in.
Yes, professional. You gotta take these Sonic Booms. Bazooka knee, I'm +1 now. Hold that.
Question, would you level 1 here, or you'll save it for the next round?
No, you can still win. Yeah, he can still win.
Healthy. Pardon me.
Yeah, you want a level 1 here. Oh!
Hey.
That boy good. He good. He good.
Now, how do we get the drive impact, though? That's the real question.
There it is.
Nike! No. Give me back. Turn green. Time to maybe OD Fireball. Go in there. Hadouken. There it is. Let's go.
Level
What
1.
the NFL draft?
Oh, well, you know what? Let's make sure. I like that.
Let's make sure. Let's make sure.
Ramadan's finished.
Exactly.
Now we can eat now. We're going to finish our plate.
I love that. That was a really intense first match right there.
Damn.
Again, get the counter hit combo. Flash kick, set up the Sonic Blade.
Same opener too, huh?
Yeah, I know, right?
Good thing.
All right. Perfect parry. Put that Sonic Boom in my back pocket. I'm trying to build a little bit of meter here. Looking for that punish counter. No dice. The defense from Higuchi's looking fantastic.
Do we spend the bar? No, we're not going to spend the bar.
I thought he was going to go for level 2 shenanigans.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Shenanigans.
But I guess because he has so much life, he wants to save for the round 3.
Facts.
Because he just needs one hit, one button into F8, one into just drive rush, that's it.
I thought he was going to go for a low for a run DP, but we know we'll take the Jin route as well.
No throw.
I didn't throw, actually.
Got it, though, still. Yeah. Would have been punish counter, though.
It would have been, but he spends a level 2. Maybe the life was a little bit too close.
Yeah. Hey.
Sonic. Hey, Gucci. Damn, this is still the first game?
Yeah, it's the first game. It's down, it's getting close.
He's like,
Takamura has a chance
on
to
it.
build 3 bars, probably within the next exchange, possibly. Not like that, though. With the back fist?
He makes it hurt more because at the end of the day, obviously it's a punish counter combo.
Yes.
But look where you start at the end of the combo.
That's the worst.
Full screen.
It's like when you lose at a platform level and you're going to start from the beginning. No tech.
Daigo? Yo, look, the delay parry tech? You didn't need to delay, but you delay?
He actually could have done. No, that's off a crumple state, off of a run. Never mind.
Oh, yeah.
Preserve the drive gauge. We don't want to be ashy.
You get him kind of low, you get up 4 bars? 4 bars.
Okay, but what are we going to do? Run, maybe drive rush jab? No, drive rush throw. We know you're not going to react that early. I like the little jab strings with Sonic Boom. No flash kick, although maybe a little bit too dangerous to flash kick there.
Love that from Takamura. Willing to take the throw, although he lost positioning here, but it's okay. He does have the lead.
Okay.
Come on.
That's okay.
No drive reversal, please. No drive reversals. No,
he got hit by the frame trap.
He tried to jump.
Oh, you fucked up the combo.
Buffer the DP just in case.
No flash. 30 years. Cha-ching.
I'm so curious. What was the OD air Tatsu about? Like, what were you looking for there?
Okay.
It's not like 4 or 5.
You're right. But I do believe it does cross up, but he did it a little too far. So he was trying to whip, maybe get a little close enough so the flash kick could whip, go under him.
Okay.
Or the crouch fist, possibly, but he misspaced it, so definitely wasn't going to be those
Higuchi was so ready for crouch heavy punch.
Yes, sir.
And that's the button that I feel like Guile players don't use too much because they're scared of the trades.
Okay. Especially like a jump fierce or Ken or like a Luke. I get it.
Corner. Sure, you can. Bro?
Oh, the triple threat. The jab.
That's the one you were talking
I'm going to Cream City this year. I mean, I am a certified creamer. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's literally where it's going to be. It's in my city. I'm like 10 minutes away from the venue, so I should go. And 15 minutes away from the venue, so it's not like super far from me.
The triple threat. That's what I'm gonna call it. We demon it. That's the Takamura triple threat special.
But the crouch medium punch, the perfect parry. That's another.
If I don't go, there's gotta be like some good reason.
In the most rarest situations.
Level 2? Hell yeah! Kill him! Kill him!
Okay.
Damn, he didn't want to go for the dragon.
No. Just in case it didn't kill, he would still be in the corner.
Facts, and he's burned out, right? So he'll be in the corner himself. Yeah, correct.
Awareness. Okay, crouch medium kick, but a little bit too far. Wow, I like that. Using the back fist as the drive rush.
There you can.
Trompa en la boca. Punched in the mouth.
Oh, that's what that means?
Yeah.
There's the roll. Look at that. Almost. If he had a level 3, he would have owed me a dinner.
He didn't got the level 3 though, so
I know.
Let's talk about that.
I mean, maybe I could get an appetizer off of that read.
You my boy. I'll get you dinner anyway.
Let's go. There we go.
Oh, the space
that was so good, but it wasn't counter hit.
That was genius. He caught that counter poke, knowing that Takamura likes to space out after the jab.
Level 1.
That was very nice.
That was really good too.
Good thing.
Even though that was a hard read, it worked out, and now he's back to the obstacle course.
The parkour tour is what I like to call it.
Oh, okay, no neutral. Just neutral right here. Look at that. No fireballs, nothing.
Look at Guile flash kick with those good old Kendrick Lamar. Scoop. Get up in there to
Shooting.
Let's go.
I don't know why he's shooting.
Damn plasma. That is what Guile does for 30+ years. Can he open Takamura up? I feel like the next Sonic Boom into a drive rush will be an overhead. But that is, of course, if Higuchi gives it to him. He likes holding that position.
But look at the meter, too. Almost level 3 as well. So he's not going to be able to jump.
Oh, my God.
Be careful.
If he was a man, he could stand right.
Yeah, that's why Takamura was just chilling. He knows it's too dangerous.
I love this.
He needs to find that
let's get it.
He has so much time. 20 seconds left. He could go in at maybe 10 seconds.
Let's see. Actually, he has enough cash. There it is. Yeah. Oh, I knew it. Sonic Boom to overhead.
Yeah.
Didn't open him up though. Great defense with Takamura.
He's waiting.
Not drive reversal.
No.
Just chill.
He wants to drive rush so bad right now. One button drive rush. He's good.
Yo, fireball drive rush. That's my shit.
I'm telling you, perfect parry. Like he's planning. He's scheming.
You never knew. That's all. Yeah.
Oh, he got hit. Come on. He tacked. Oh, he tried to
Hey.
I can't believe he pressed the button. What did he try to do?
I had to do the hotel probably for like a day.
I think it's either tech or
I think like a day and a half.
Or maybe check the drive rush or OD or maybe OD flash kick, but it just didn't come out.
The good thing about 1 to 2 day terms is that you only book it like for 2 to 3 days.
Jesus Christ. You know, the gameplay's so good. I'm heating up. Good God, where's the fan?
The jump.
Yeah, you really don't sweat it. Oh, there it is. I see it.
It's a little. It's a little.
Join me in the sauna.
Oh,
Get punched in the mouth.
kick. Go for the DP. Nice. That should be the round.
Forget those counter pokes. Let me keep that.
No, he didn't want to spend the level 1 there.
It wasn't gonna kill him. Oh, actually, it would have. It would have.
He's greedy. I guess he's thinking about, look, I have too much life anyway, right? But wow, never mind. There was no buts.
That was great.
There was no buts.
That was great. My goodness. That is what. How they say it in Paris? Magnifique.
Is it? I don't know.
It's magnifique, right? Magnifique.
I just know Bonjour and Merci.
Oh, and we gotta say West Mungar. I learned that like a few months ago.
West Mungar?
No, not West. Come on, don't do that. I'll tell you later.
Okay.
Here we go. Hold on. Oh, get over me.
Level 1.
You know what? I agree. He wants to keep the drive gauge attached. So might as well use the level 1 as the
I
first.
like the anti-air right there. He probably thought maybe he was gonna throw a fireball. People like to do perfect parry fireball into jump. Very common scenario.
Oh yeah.
In this case, so credit to Higuchi, he knows those options are available. That's why he's doing sonic boosts in certain ranges.
Yeah.
But Takamura could perfect parry sweep right away and just take the position early.
Oh, a little bit too far, but bad combo from Higuchi. Activates level 2. Are we gonna? No, okay. That was godlike. He didn't press the button because he didn't want to get offensive drive reversal.
Oh, good man. He should have let it run. You know what? I think he let the run max at max. Like he let the run as much as possible, but the DP still didn't reach.
I told you, ideas in his head. He thinks it's gonna work.
He
sometimes, bro.
I mean, it's a good blueprint for sure.
Yeah. Nice, good awareness using stand medium kick instead of crouch heavy punch right there. He knew the range. Okay.
What is the venue for Cream City? What is it? The
yeah, flash kick. That's the worst.
I don't know. That's a Bayer Center, Bayer. Things on there like their Star GG page. So.
Yeah, I know.
Oh no, into the gluteus.
Damn. It's downtown. I think it's the same place as it was before. So.
Look at that. Sponsor power up is real.
Zeta division.
He caught the. He was just eating yakiniku. He was just eating the meat, and then people just called him up. Hey man, let's go.
What is that?
Barbecue, Japanese barbecue.
Oh yeah.
You had it. Boss took you.
Yes, facts.
Yeah. Come on.
Shout out to Rio.
Oh, I love that. That was such a good parry in the Sonic Boom back. Crouch medium kick again. The Soul Bolt.
Oh man, Takamura is like, I'm trying, bro. I'm trying.
Soul Bolt.
Soul Bolt.
Oh, he's trying to catch a wake up OD.
They gotta say for now, Soul Bolt.
That's why he hit the brakes with the jab.
The back. I love when people do a button into backdash because they know if you press a button after I backdash, I'm gonna punish you. Automatic. That's the best thing.
Catching the flow chart.
Yes. Okay.
Tatsumaki Seppuku for the corner.
Watch out for the drive gauge, Takamura. It's very low.
Triple threat time. No. Go for the stand fist. He wants
heavy punch.
He wants the safe button.
Get off me. Don't press no buttons.
Wow, my man Justin bit his bottom lip on that whiff punish. This guy loves Street Fighter.
I love some sweeps. Good parry.
You do actually.
Yeah, sweeps are great.
Endorse that. Sweeps are great.
Not that sweep though.
Not that one.
Not that one.
That was a little cheeks.
That was a punish.
Yeah.
Man, just like that. Higuchi match point right now.
Oh, here we go. Looking for that parry. Now we in that range. You see how Higuchi's not giving them those free Sonic
Bro, because you want
to
set. You know, don't go to that.
Bro, those impacts.
Don't go there anymore.
Punish counter. They just sound so bad. Triple threat. There he is.
I think some people just didn't get paid.
Now he's conditioning with the jab into the throat. More jabs? Well, here we go.
More throws.
Here it is.
What's the next one? Oh.
They got paid very little.
If you delay, he solved the gap. He knows.
Reset.
Side switch.
I thought he was going to go for the knuckle in between the combo, go into the overhead. He would have not killed, though.
He wouldn't have killed. I think he just wanted a side switch. He knows like he has Takamura has way too much life to use the level 3.
Oh, you're dead. It's death.
Yes, now we can use it.
There it is for everybody at home watching. Yes, Guile is that strong, and so is Higuchi.
Damn.
Welcome to the cage. That is a mammal that depends on his performance.
Yes.
That he's going to be an animal no matter where he's at. And he's going to be in the cage on Sunday, representing Team Underdogs. Give it up for Higuchi. Y'all.
That's a strong underdog.
Yeah.
Strong underdog.
Oh,
Having an
Gucci's
expert,
part of the underdogs.
Nobody likes fighting Guile, unless you're Dawson. But nobody ever was like, I'm confident to fight against a Guile, because you know you have to guess. You have to guess.
On top of that, it's 2 sets, man. So even if you won the first set, you're already fatigued mentally. I feel like going up against Guile.
I can understand that too.
Mainly as Ken as well. I know a lot of Kens don't like this matchup. And again, to credit my Habibi, he did say wise words. Ken does lose to Guile, but if you whiff, you lose. And that's pretty much something that Higuchi was very strong, and in terms of the neutral, he ducked and pressed no buttons at certain ranges, just so he won't be in those whiff punish scenarios where he can get corner carried by Ken easily. So,
but you know,
very nice.
But pretty much, best guy, right?
Okay.
Yeah, big fan, best guy.
Best guy, that's it.
That's
big
literally
fan
Best guy.
Best guy. There you go.
That's the best guy. That is the meme. And man, I'm excited to see Higuchi play like who's he gonna go up against? Who does he want to fight the most? Because you know how like a lot of the underdogs, they probably like, I want to fight this guy. I want to fight this guy. So I'm curious to see who does he want to fight. I wonder if they're gonna ask him that question actually.
We'll see. We actually are about to go and have an interview with our winner. Of course, we're not going to really understand this because, of course, they're speaking on the French side of things. Yo, big ups to RZA. That is my guy, man. RZA. And if you know, he's a big fan of the Wu-Tang Clan, obviously, and just hip-hop in general, but has been one of the greatest hosts I've ever seen on this side.
Now we got
to the side of the
him as
globe,
one.
anywhere in the world, really, if he really wants to. So please,
Oh.
man.
I like his shirt.
He's fine. He's fine. He got
Kumite right now.
What everybody calls it now, Riz Aura.
LCQ.
Yeah, Riz Aura. You pretty
I don't
much
know
got
when.
it.
Oh, he doesn't have the bracket. Well, if you guys want to check out the bracket, here it is. So you got Blaz Garnet, Salticada Kainu, Crimson Shady Apostle, Didi Mokov Luffy, Junior Leo, Link Nova, Nozar, KDL, White Black, Galio, Lex now. So Shoto Sim, Kim Guile, Sim DJ. I think this is an Aki mirror, maybe? I want to say this is a Ken mirror or Kuma Ken. I think KDL's a DJ. I think that's a Ken. And this guy Kami.
You're actually speaking English. Yeah. That's what's up. Yo, anybody that got two languages in the bag is cheap.
Yo, shouts to Ryan Hart.
Yeah. Oh,
It's gonna be a good mix.
Ryan.
Only question is, how long will the break be?
I wonder. Yeah, I'm curious to see like.
Best guy, imagine that'll be his answer. That'd be godlike.
Yo, man, that's his answer.
And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. May we? He's gonna be like, may we?
What if he's like, bro, Kaba and Dude better respect me because I'm the best guy, not them.
Nah.
He's here.
Let's go. He's like, yeah. He's like, yeah. How do you feel?
Oh, he want to fight Kakaru. I heard Kakaru. He calling out Kakaru?
Let's see.
He calling out the $1 million guy?
What an easy M too. Jesus. Well, not easy. Well earned. But man,
that was free.
Fastest million I've seen. Hold up.
Who is he really thrilled to face in the cage? And the answer was Kakeru, because obviously the new sponsor. Can you see the shirt? The esports structure is here. Zeta Division. Yeah, so Kakeru.
Why would he want to defeat his own teammate?
Because he's trying to make a statement of who
he wants to be like, I'm the best.
Into the future SFL.
Okay.
You already know what it is.
Okay.
He's like, listen, I know you're the boss right now, but I'm just better.
I'm taking it.
You didn't play me. That's what Higuchi's saying. Like, you won, but you ain't play me.
That's the craziest.
Like, yo, I want to play my homie.
Him calling out Kakaru is that JP versus Guile is already hard for Guile. Yeah. That's one, right?
Oh, is that the bouncer?
The bouncer?
Yo, get
bouncer?
Trash off the screen. Who is this trash?
You don't like the bouncer?
Hell no.
Why not?
Higuchi. Well, you know what? He just recruited.
He sealed a strong one.
One of these strong. Exactly. One of these strong.
Damn, yo, Gucci's.
That is a great addition to your team, Joe.
Oh, team underdog.
Okay, listen, Joe. Your ass for Higuchi. Amazing.
Are you ready to face your other brothers and countrymen in Japan on Team Legends? Banchan, Tokido, Kakeru.
Are
you ready to help me?
He's like, yeah, those guys are whack. I beat them already. Did you not know that they live in my neighborhood?
They over 30, so they can't react to drive impacts.
No wonder Banchan was so happy playing
He
Street
is
Fighter
ready.
4.
He's ready. That's what
Damn.
he says. How did Joe come up and just be like, I'm going to take all the everything, you know? He took all the praise. You know, this is supposed to be a Higuchi celebration, but Joe's like the one that came out on top on this.
Well, you got to understand, even though we shine the light on the players, but in terms of the real beef of the story, it's between the Battle King, Rob TV, and L.I. Joe.
Yeah.
So L.I. Joe has a statement to make.
Yep.
So it is what it is.
Oh, man, that was beautiful to see. But that was the play-in qualifiers. You are watching RedBull Kumite in Paris 2025. Stay tuned because we have a full LCQ top 16 coming up. This is me, Justin Wong, commentator Yipes, always the best. two New York guys in Paris. You love to see it, but stay tuned for more actions, and we'll see you later.
How long is the break? He'll come back. He'll come back in 7 minutes. Interesting.
We've got 16 of some of the best players in the world. It's Daigo and Takedo.
I don't think it'll be a blind pick.
I think we're going to see a mirror match, to be honest with you.
Yeah. The problem is, if you do have a pocket character, you would have probably practiced it with your trainer.
Oh god, Street Fighter 5? Damn. This is season 1 too, I think. No, I learned like my pitch is fucked, bro. Am I tripping? Appreciate Chef Soji. Enjoy work, hopefully. No, hopefully work won't kick your ass. You can't sidestep fireballs? That's not a thing? Can't do sweep into heavy punch? Can't do that? Okay. Air Tatsu is not too hitting, but okay.
If that's anything to go by, Logan, we're in for one hell of a show.
While they do that, I'm see, what can I do? I'll run an ad right now. You guys don't get it later on. Gotta play right now. It's past time. Good try, double. Defense run. Good. So I get a balloon tower defense run real quick. Casually. I do one in 5 minutes. What? So it starts. I'll do it like right here.
The spirits of the forest awaken.
And do this until they get back. I don't know how they're doing it. Oh, excuse me. See how far I can get. One. think it's like 2 6 low. Oh, they didn't. Wait, why are they showing that trailer for Las Vegas? Turn off like trailers. Oh shit. That's not right.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Welcome back to Red Bull Kumite 2025. Higuchi just qualified to the play-in, and right now we're about to have a hype exhibition. This is Damascus, and this is about to be the most halal duo on earth with a man.
Oh, this is the exhibition?
For your next favorite fighting game, you know, like what fighting game are you guesting in right now?
Alhamdulillah. Alhamdulillah, bro. Let me get in full cosplay mode, man. Come on. Come on now. Come on. You guys are on the character select screen.
Yes, show me like costume 1, default color.
Oh, snap.
Look, this guy is about to be posted on all your favorite social media. Guest appearance.
Oh yeah, this is the Team World versus Team France, I think, exhibition.
Let's get that. So, Reza is on the stage just talking about what's happening. So, we are having just a fun little exhibition before we kick off the top 16 of the LCQ.
Let people know what's going on.
Exhibition is the following. We have 4 teams of 5 players. Each team will be representing a region. There is going to be Team France, Team Americas with an S because it's North and South America, right? Team Japan, and Team EMEA, right? So, we are playing in good old SBO style. First to one, winner stays on. Right, because if you guys don't
First to one, no, first to two. Change that shit.
Red Bull Kumite, the head of Red Bull Kumite, Guillaume Asenka, he's a real OG. He's about that life to fly all the way to Japan and lose the first to one and be like, yep, single him. Sorry. So this is going to be the front. What's Noah saying? Where's Abu at? He said.
Abu, you talk all that smack, right? Abu, you talk all that smack, right? So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna change it to 2 out of 3 each match, and I got 1,500 out of my pocket on my team. What's up?
1,500? Oh, it's money match. Money match? Oh shit.
That's right. Put 1,500 up, and I'll put out of my wallet. Let's go.
I don't need your money. You will beat you. You are bad, you know?
Let's put the money up.
No, not need.
Put the money up.
Not for you.
You're not confident? That's what I thought.
Money on the line for Noah. Donc évidemment, le monsieur a envie de mettre de l'argent sur le table.
Money on the line.
Noah. So the opening match will be Team France, which is Mr. Crimson, Alphen, Senior Power, Akainu, and who the hell is the 5th? Alphen? Did I list Alphen? I listed Alphen.
Listed Alphen already, yeah.
Mr. Crimson kills you. And the other side, you can see Blaz, Salvatore, Idom, Noah. and Zangief Bolado, representing Americas.
Americas, I'd say.
Americas.
Yeah. Said America in the team, but it's Americas.
It's Americas with an S because it's North and South America. And Mr. Crimson will be captaining that team. The format is simple, guys. First to one, winner stays on.
Brutal.
It's an exhibition, it's fun, it's vibes.
Imagine being first to one as a Dowson. Jeez, bro. Not about that life.
Listen, Crimson
translate.
We're not here to lose, we're gonna punch them up.
I gotta say, this American.
But is it first to one or first to two?
I want to see them play, man.
Yeah, that is a stacked team.
It is a ridiculous team. But no slouches on the other side here, man. We saw some great performances already from some of the players from France. Senior Power looking good. Alphonse had his decent day. I mean, Luffy, though, the part-time Luffy's been busting heads
So
today.
if you guys don't know, Alphen, who's currently one of the players, you know, like, he's one of the players in form, he does well in tournaments and stuff. He lost in the LCQ.
He's one of the best French players, hands down.
Yeah, he lost in the LCQ to Luffy. And I was talking to Luffy in the backstage, and he was like, yeah, I haven't played the game in 6 months, but I've been watching, so, like, you know, I know the approach.
Still playing Manon.
And, he won.
I mean, Luffy's a businessman now, man. He's got his 3-4 bars here in France. C'est sûr compris? C'est sûr compris?
Tell me who is going to be your first player.
Merci.
Oh, they're sending Adam first?
Adam's the first player? Yo.
Okay, so is it
They was going to tell him to carry him. Now look at him.
They asked Noah who his first player is because
Okay,
he lost
I'm
the
guessing
Shifumi.
the French won the coin toss.
Yeah. So they're gonna put Idom first in the first to one, and it looks like it's Alphen going against him. So there we go, guys. Team tournament for the best region on all of planet Earth.
And it's elimination, isn't it, Damascus?
Single elim, single brother.
It's the team. When you lose your match, your team is out.
When you lose your match, get out. I don't want to see you anymore.
No round robin on that.
Nothing.
Done.
Nothing. We're playing video games right now. Shout out to TPK and Reza manning the main stage. Of course, a lot of guys might ask, why are they speaking French? Because we're in France, and the venue, most people are French. So, you know, in France, usually the house mic is in French, but we're here for you guys. Hope you guys are doing well in chat.
Listen, we cater to all markets, man.
Hey,
Japanese commentary on my right-hand side. Tokido debut commentary event.
Tokido with the beret is powerful.
I mean, I'd love to hear him.
Yeah, it's powerful.
Natural.
Alphen. Was it the first to one?
Many languages represented here, guys. It's not just about the English. It is France. It is Paris. This is where it all starts.
Change the first two.
And RedBull Kumite, as you know,
I guess maybe they don't have enough.
They like to do a little bit, you know, spice and creativity in there. So we
enough time.
We don't really see enough of these days taking place, man. So I can't wait to see how this goes down. It's gonna be a quick one though. First to ones. Teams represented. Already some trash talk coming from Noah. Very confident. Understandably, he's got one hell of a team there representing him. But we're gonna find out now who's actually gonna do the thing or not. What do you think of this matchup coming up? I mean, Idom was looking ridiculous earlier. It was stopped in the end, but my goodness.
Let me give you my strongest analysis. So,
can we tag Luffy in?
So
can we get one to play? Can we tag Luffy in?
Let me give you my favorite analysis of this matchup. Yeah, guys, like this is real, right? The match is important, and my personal analysis, right? This matchup is a first to one.
Oh, it is first to one.
Oh, okay. So what does that mean?
What else do you want me to say?
I mean,
it's a first to one, bro.
What are the implications of that?
Inshallah, driver, throw you win. There's no strategy.
It's still 2 rounds.
Inshallah, you get medals, you win. If you don't, GG's. That's all. Gaming. That's what I'm here for, guys.
It's
to
to me.
walk you through the technical intricacies of this game. Inshallah, gaming. Let's go.
Inshallah, gaming.
Alphen
Wish
versus
punish.
Idom. France versus the Americas. Kami versus Manon. Chat first to 1.
Let's go.
Let's go. And all Idom wants is to get that early sweet command grab, build his medals. If you build medals in the first round, it might be a first to 0, bro. You're done. Alphen plays the neutral and keeps him into the corner right now.
First to one. Crazy.
Then jumps in and surprises him. It's a tricky match for Manon.
First to one, but now it's broken.
Like a bit of a tank though. That gives her a chance always. Nice, catches him approaching with that stand medium. All right, Adam gets going. Wake up, crouch, jab.
Yeah, his pressing buttons does not want to be put into that blender at all.
Yeah, got to be careful though. Even in a match like this, Adam can adapt.
Yeah, gets a double dash. I mean, he's not. You know what? I respect that. I think it's like a command grab. You're gonna try to escape. It's a first to 1. Forget about this.
Oh, good patient blocking there from Alphen, but he's in the corner. That was too close.
Bro, he could have killed.
Oh, button. No conversion, though. And he's burnt himself out here, Adam. Could have killed and he missed it.
And now we go for a current spike.
The reversal. Got to be careful there. He's got a plan.
Damn.
He's.
May we?
Man like Alphen.
Oh, what was that?
Jinxed himself
I
there.
have no idea what this was. I have no idea what this was, but all I know is she just got the middle. GG's.
GG's.
Jab check. Oh, tried to
Oh, that's another medal.
Yeah, I think Alphen is trying to play first to one gaming, right?
Yeah,
he's doing
trying to
stuff.
bait out the anti-airs and stuff like that. No command grabs yet. Good patient blocking again. Again, no command grab.
He's at 4 medals still. He is at 4 medals. Look at this. Idom. He's playing.
He's landed them all in combos though, which is so impressive. He's not had to land the command
Manon.
in open play.
Yeah.
And now he's got 4 medals, as you said, Damascus, in a huge advantage.
Oh, Manon first to one is actually scary, man. She builds up the middle. The middle is like, oh crap.
I guess their way of stalling, which is nice to stall.
Okay, he goes straight for the ball 3. Yeah, he wants to.
You don't want to be burnt out against Manon. I think Aki's probably number 1. Manon's definitely in the top 5 for burnout.
10 million punch forever, man.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Oh no, drop. Like he didn't go to level 2 there.
Oh no.
Chance has gone begging though. Big life lead, but he's burnt himself out. Can't let the momentum change now. This is where Adam starts. Oh, big mistake from Adam. Didn't kill them.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's gonna be big as well. It's 4 medals.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit. He's about to mess him up.
The bar about to melt. CA.
Forget the damage. Resources in the corner. He's gonna push him back. He's gonna push him back.
Oh, wow. You press?
You pressed the button.
Press, brother?
They pressed the button, mate. Oh my goodness, Alphen. Just called out the right moment. That he would have been towards the corner, knocked down, guaranteed crumple incoming. But he not found a way out of that, and he did. Oh, great!
Look at who is pulling up. Let's go. We are immediately bringing the counter. Zangief Polado do Brazil.
Did you see how quick that was?
That was like, yes. I'm stepping up. My man.
Do Brazil.
Do Brazil. Shout out to the Brazilian crowds. Watching a couple Brazilian friends of his in attendance as well. I know you guys are always there supporting your boy.
Listen, there's a bunch of Zangiefs in the world. And of course, who's the number 1 Zangief is still up for debate. But in terms of, for me, the most creative, most unique Zangief, this guy's in a league of his own, mate. I had the pleasure of watching this guy for hours these last few days.
Yeah.
He is ridiculous.
He might be the best. I think he might be the best. I rate him as the best Zangief right now. Personally.
And he knows so many little intricate details about every matchup. Even my specific things he's doing. I'm like, bro, how
do you know that?
How'd you figure that out already? Like, character just came out, bro.
He's incredibly good, man.
He's
the kind of guy like you can see like he was made for Zangief and Zangief was made for him. He does not play on the character. I am Zangief. I will play Zangief regardless.
And we saw who just won the play-in final?
Higuchi.
Guess who had a 4-game win streak on Higuchi with Zangief?
Okay.
He lost the set.
Okay.
5-4, but bro.
Okay.
4-game win streak with Zangief versus Gar. What's going on? One of the best guys in the world at that.
Yeah. Zangief looking good.
Madness.
It is time. Alphen looking to build up the win streak. Guys, remember,
let's not
this is a quick exhibition. It is time.
Let's not dismiss Alphen. It's one game Cammy. Anything's possible.
One game Cammy? One game Give is broken, though.
What? Nani?
What?
Yeah, we take this. Okay, we take
it. Back throw too.
How did the tournament go? Higuchi won. It was Higuchi Takamura in Grand Finals. It was 3-1. Higuchi.
You're gonna get grips in this match. So plus. That was perfectly spaced.
He got that. Good shit to him.
All came from that shimmy.
But at least Ken lost. So, hey, I guess in the end, Ken won. Or Ken lost.
Yeah, it's one game. I'm just going to come on, grab the hell out of you. You ready?
Yeah, I like that. He's ready. He enters in style. Shows him that it's not happening.
Oh, no. Big whiff. Oh, this could... Oh, another one.
God damn, bro.
Game strategy on teammate. Again.
Damn.
What a counter pick.
Brazil.
Boss up.
Damn, poor Alpha didn't get to get going.
Well, that was quick, Femi. Who do we send next? Of course, we're sending Dalsim.
And Dalsim.
Oh my god. The counters are coming out.
You just don't try it, bro. Just pick Dalsim.
Polado, and he's got that Dalsim experience down on lock. You know the South America's got a couple.
Yep. Well, that was incredibly fast. Zangief Polado playing that speedrun gaming. It is time for Mr. Crimson himself.
Man, that shit was kind of.
He is.
That shit was
You will see him later.
fun.
He's in top 16 of the LCQ. So this is a little warm up, little break ahead of the LCQ. Let's have Mr. Crimson.
That guy faces good old classic bad matchup.
We have 4 teams. This is France versus Americas, so you get North and South America. And then the other match is going to be Japan versus EMEA. EMEA, if I remember correctly, is Problem X, Ending Walker, Garnet, Big Bird, and I think it was Sim is the 5th. I can't remember who's the 5th. But kinda nice. The team's kinda nice, guys.
Oh, all the teams are fire.
Yeah.
All the teams are fire.
Yes, sir. So, both of the winners will face each other in a final to declare who the best region is. Let's go. Zangief Polado and his Zangief. Mr. Crimson, always looking good. Out there still hunting for another spot in the cage. He was in RedBull Kumite before.
Just to confirm, it's Gaming, Ending Walker, Problem X, Takamura, and Garnet.
Okay.
For Team Europe. Okay, we're off.
Okay.
Gonna be aggressive here.
Yoga.
Nice whiff punish.
Yoga fight.
Oh, the great equalizer.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
It was going so well.
Okay, you know what? I got those two, man.
Okay. Big bet there. Could have been a lot of damage and drive gauge gone.
Yeah, and now have fun. Stay away. Every time I see this matchup, I remember Veggie, who was like, you know what? It's not a good matchup. It's a fun matchup.
You see that
button?
Uh-oh.
The button with the anti-air. Is that some Doustin specific things?
Bruh.
Oh my goodness! Somebody stop this man.
This man said, nah.
He was doing that
Freak.
for the knee.
I'll say, like, he's a dark horse, bro. Zangief Polado is a dark horse.
How ready was he? Was committed to that anyway, but.
What do you do when the desert chickens buff your main, but you don't like the buffs?
Okay, you can get scooped too, my friend.
You advocate for nerfs. I don't know.
Look at this. No zoning anymore. I'm tired of getting scooped. Put him into the corner.
There's not really much you can do.
No, oh my God, he's burning.
Unless you tell him, like, explain why it's bad.
For me, this is long.
Oh my days. Oh, good God. Good God. No. No.
Oh my God.
Get out of there, John. Get out of there.
Oh my God, get out of that. Okay, burn off. Let's fight like gentlemen.
I don't know. They buff Jury. I expected nurse, and I'm like, I keep buffing her, but it's an odd buffs. I mean, like significant crazy buffs. It's like, I don't think we asked for that, but all right. They never remember that ain't. You remember about that in the bus? Yeah. It was weird because it was like, all right, it sounded like all nerfs, and they did the thing where like if you aim it, it gets mad burst healing. I was like, that could have promised along with the ult buff. I'm like, interesting. Could be more of a threat now. Is ult? Oh, is that OS? Oh shit. Nah, that wasn't OS. That was godlike though. That was good shit.
Listen, mate, it might be a rap, son.
No, it's just big shuffling.
Mate, it
big
might be a
vibing
rap.
on the stage.
I don't think we may not even see him today, mate. What did I say to you guys? This guy is ridonculoso. We may not see another player at this rate. That was
No, we're just chilling.
a hard counter pick. For me,
But nah, I think Rocket may have more of a place as a healer. Because if he's next to the other healer, he can boost him up.
Makes sense to put on Kainu now, but man, it's gonna be uphill.
And the ult gives you extra health. I mean, it's lower damage, which makes sense. For in exchange for health, I'll take the health over the lower damage. But because of Mantis also has changed. Mantis Rocket could be
a Zangief main, and you just know exactly what your opponent wants to do.
Oh man,
it's the worst thing possible to play against.
I'll be right back.
It's insane. Now your Brazil community in chat. How do you say your scoop in Portuguese?
Oh.
What do you say when they scoop? I only know Pimba from the Dragon Ball community. Let's see what Akainu is saying against the melees of this Zangief.
Damn, bro. Kainu, man, you got your work cut out, bro. I'm rooting for you, though. I'm rooting for you.
Let's see. You said it. You've seen him playing against Guile. You've seen that it was looking kind of nice.
One game Bellardo might be winning this whole tournament. Forget the team tournament. One game Bellardo? Nah. That might be a wrap for all of you guys. The guy don't need no warm-up. Look how chill he is.
All right. Listen, some guys are trying to troll me in chat. I don't speak Portuguese, but I speak enough like French or Spanish to know that you're trolling me. Don't try me, guys. I'm multilingual enough. Like, it's similar enough to Spanish that you know that they're trying to make me say beep, beep, and beep. Straight cancelled, fired. No Red Bull Kumite for me anymore. Thank you, guys. I was trying to have fun with you.
Can't trust these stream monsters, mate.
Never
Don't even talk to him, son.
Never
Don't even
trust
talk
the
to him,
chat.
mate. Scumbags, mate, I'll tell ya.
All right.
How's Emma France? Promising.
Akainu.
Seems very interesting. Basically, how she works is kind of like her primary fire is like a beam. The longer you hold it, the more damage she does. Like if you aim it at a target and stuff like that. So it's like one of those things. Oh my. What is it? She has like shield, which is nice. It's 500 health, and then she has what is it? Takes almost like a soul, part of your soul type thing, or part of your mind. And if she does damage to that, and it has a fixed amount of HP, it transfers to you. Like imagine if you take like the Strange, take part of his soul, you do damage to that, it damages him a bit. But the only question is, I don't know if it pierces through like shields. God, he's fucking, bro. He's just fucking. He's like, yeah, they should have made it for 2.
Let's go.
What is it?
This is looking long for Team France.
Her diamond form, she's CC immune. She can like judo throw you and kick you.
Not looking good, my friends.
Who's Senor Kapow gonna play? Is Ryu?
This is looking
You better
long.
not pick his Kami.
I think Ryu.
You better not pick his Kami, boy.
I think Ryu. My God. They said come to Brazil. And I got cooped in Rio de Janeiro.
Oh, damn. God damn. Look at him. I don't know what to do. I try to, I block it. When I block it, he come and grab me. When I do flash kick, he block it. You know everything. Mais n'importe quoi. Mais non. Just translating Akainu's thoughts there. God. Oh my goodness. Oh my days. Who made these? Polado.
All right, Zangief Polado is like, all right, guys. Who am I scooping next? Hello, everyone. We got vanilla chocolate.
One game Zangief is long. He was not command grabbing anywhere near this much in casuals. And in tournament,
You win best of 1. Oh no, yeah, grapplers and best of 1 is broken, bro.
In this match. Watch him.
France is on their 4th comparison?
You need to get to that Rio.
Because Alpha's out, Crimson's out, Akainu's out.
Oh, that's me.
This is their 4th guy.
Reset the thing. Oh, good.
I wish him luck.
Getting in as well. Look. Ooh, okay, he's getting hit at least by the fireball.
I wish him luck.
And just waiting. Perfect parry. He's on point. Oh no, he tried. Okay, good backdash. Good backdash. You realized.
Why did you jump in so fakely? Missed his juggle. Back to neutral we go. Oh,
yeah, okay. Yeah. He's playing Fusi.
That was in. It's a great situation. He's burnt out here.
Yeah. Oh, no, not close enough. Not close enough. But to be honest, there's nothing Zangief can do right now. He's out of you. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Yep. Nope. He got hit on purpose.
Yeah.
There we go. He got in on purpose, hoping that he would get out on that fight.
In time, yeah.
Burnout, unfortunately not happening. Senior Power could be the savior for Team France right now, unless.
First one to give him some trouble.
Okay, you know what? Yeah, I like that. No respect. Like, you're not respecting me. I am not respecting you either.
Oh damn, first one Ryu?
There we go.
Thing out. Let's go, Senior Power.
Ain't no scoops, bro.
Ooh.
Can't kill here. Safe jump. Empty jump Tifero.
Oh no, he's getting outplayed. Oh no, he's getting outplayed. Oh no!
Damn.
El Señor!
Fuck.
Mais oui! Merci! El Señor! Takes Zangief Polado out!
What a statement performance there. One game Zangief.
One game Zangief broken by, no, maybe first one Ryu's a wave.
Let's go.
Man went in, but to be fair, he plays Ryu like that all the time anyway.
Oh, Noah?
I like that. I think he saw that he was willing to just scoop a lot. Oh, Noah. It's about to get noisy right now, guys. Noah has talked a lot of smack.
Oh, killed you.
There's one guy on earth who can back up the smack talk. It is Noah. So you know the crowd right now is like, take him down.
The crowd want him to lose. Senior Power's going to have everyone in France behind him here. Noah was talking too much trash at the start. It's got the crowd against him. But I'll tell you one thing, though, France. If Noah wins this, you better be prepared for the wildest pop-up.
Bro, Abu is going to get hurt.
Oh, my days.
Abu will hide in the toilet. Never going out. Lock in, Noah. Give us content. And Noah, yeah, he was on a Kainu stream 2 days ago, and he was, you know, playing couple sets with the French, and he did really good. So yeah, let's see. Yeah.
Noah, the prodigy, the young, talented, incredibly on-form player the last couple years.
Oh, they're crazy, bro. It's two crazy people. And the first to one, it's kind of broke.
In America wouldn't even heard of Senior Power.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna lie, first to one,
8.
Noah, that's a menace, man.
Oh, a drop
That is
though?
absolute
Another
menace.
drop. Oh, could have got the
First to one, Noah is kind of cheap.
Oh yeah, we anti-air those.
I like him in Senior Power is like on the side.
Simple Timmy, he wants to get that screen space. He wants to get him to the
that gauge. Look where you going.
Bro, look at that drive gauge. There we go. Stop.
Vital perfect parry.
I like having drive.
That was so important. Back dashes out. Not gonna take the bait.
Okay, simple
This-
challenge. We take those.
Oh, where you going?
Pop, pop. That's an uppercut.
No, it's in good position. Oh, big bait. That should be a dead Ryu.
8.
If he gets this combo
8.
right.
Pop, pop.
Oh no!
He didn't spend a level 1.
Oh no, he was.
Is it gonna cost?
Damn.
Call out.
That was an incredible call out. Must stand
Careful with those fireballs.
Oh my god, your power. Oh my god, what is happening? F4.
block.
Oh, he could have killed with the drive rush, but he did not believe in the cross
Buffering,
kick.
he's buffering it.
Oh.
Nice call.
Anti-jump.
Noah cheating?
You know, if Sinner
Don't get his
Big
boy.
Brain, he
Don't
could
get to my boy.
have level
Drive,
two.
jab, or jab,
Level 2.
nothing.
Level 2 would have chipped. So even if you land, that's okay though. Great first round. Noah the prodigy. Taking the first round in your power, reclaiming space with charge, engine charge. You know what's coming?
Oh,
Damn.
Unless.
What a call
Oh, that
out.
this is locked in Noah, bro.
Oh, he's activated his beast mode by burning himself out.
Yeah, he doesn't like.
Yeah, this is actually Noah.
We spend all the money. There we go. Can't do that.
Da 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 da.
The corner and Senior power.
In a great position there. Look at that gauge, quickly recovering as well.
Yeah, he's on the back foot right now. Looking to play that Hashogeki, alright. Oh, there
Oh.
we go.
Yeah,
There
spend
we
it.
go.
Get the gauge back as well.
That's gonna hurt.
Damage. Testosterone gaming.
Yeah. Back to Nucci we go. Got to watch out for that level 1. It's coming. There it is.
Oh shit.
Oh. Still in there though. Can get the level 1.
Oh, watch out for the bars. Yep. There we
Damn.
go.
Fireball play from Senior Power.
Uh-oh.
A bad forward dash, and now we're going to find round. And the crowd is electric right now.
Uh-oh.
They want to take him down.
Uh-oh.
Everyone is chanting for Senior Power until the stand fierce.
Heavy punch. Oof. To the corner you go. Meet
Oh, no.
Next.
Oh no, it's time. Alright, the fireball works. He's getting a Denjin charge as well.
Oh!
Oh, he decides to use the charge as well. Okay.
They're going to attack that gate a little bit too.
Another charge? No.
Almost a level 3 for Noah though. Noah just needs one hit. Oh my gosh, he's going to get it.
That was dangerous.
Don't do it now.
Bend it, yeah.
You do it now?
Oh my goodness. What a call out. Noah's back in this. It's going to happen at Damascus.
Alright, Senior.
What he does.
Overhead.
Damn.
What did he do?
He just went for the meaty fist. He didn't believe.
I know what he did. No, like, Luke does not have a meaty throw if he's in burnout. There's no drop rush.
Yeah, but he tried to get away.
You know, yeah.
He didn't believe. He didn't believe.
Block those, brother. Oh, what's one was it?
Because he had a level 1. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
He's looking for a boo.
He's looking for a boo?
He went
The
to
mic?
see a boo. What is happening? Why are they going out of the venue? I see Noah and Abu escaping the venue.
He's chasing him. He's chasing him
gonna
out.
punch him up.
Is he actually trying to find a boo? Bro, he's actually trying to find a boo?
No, it's not letting him go. No, you still got to play, bro.
Noah just left. He was like, I'm done. Kills you ain't even worth it.
Bro, stuff's gonna happen in the dark corners of the venue, man.
Oh, there's
You
only
ain't
one
safe in these corridors. And it just kills you now. It's the last hope for Team France.
Wait,
and how
wait,
poetic
wait.
it is.
Damascus, listen.
Yes.
You hear that? That is a very silent French crowd. Damn, Noah, it's like that, baby. Wow, message is sent. It was a very close game, I must say, but Noah one game got the edge.
Oh, he did silence the venue.
Right, man, they were making a lot of noise a minute ago. God damn.
Oh, he did silence the venue. Well, listen, Noah on
Is he coming back? Where's he at?
Where's he at?
We need to play the next match.
He's not on the stage, is he? I
Yo,
can't
Noah,
see the
where you
stage.
at, bro?
Listen, I don't know.
Come on, man.
Someone WhatsApp Noah real quick.
Damn, Noah just...
He is
Left?
talking that trash.
He's like, I'm done?
Abu, he is
Over?
talking that
So
trash.
let me raise the stakes for you guys, right? On oh my God!
Oh my
Noah
God.
requested a break.
Is that what it was?
You know, yes. Let's see. We wait. Let me lay down the lore, real quick on this. So 2 days ago, Akainu invited Noah at his home. Stop spoiling the season 3 DLC characters, inshallah. Ibuki, please make it happen. Anyway, Noah was on Akainu's stream 2 or 3 days ago. 3 days ago, Akainu invited him home, to play. So he played a couple sets with everyone, and then they told him, "Do you want to play a money match online against Killzoo?" He said, and I will quote, the best I can, "I will not play Killzoo online because he will beat me, but offline he always chokes. He will never beat me offline."
Wow.
Damn.
Wow.
This is a quote. I'm not making this up.
Damn, he said he would beat him.
There are clips that everything. So he said Killzoo will not beat me offline. There he is back.
Oh, did something happen to his finger? Did he fuck with his finger?
That finger strapped, you know what I mean?
Yep.
The power. The burnout power. Man's getting burnt out in real life.
He's burnout in real life. Let's go. Killzoo.
How many players the French got left? Is Killzoo the last one?
Killzoo's the last.
Wow.
Killzoo is the final hope.
Bellardo did a lot of damage.
Killzoo is out there.
And he's still got Blaz and who else if he wins this? I think America's still got three players.
Blaz and who's the fifth?
Let's see. USA, Salvatore.
Salvatore, yes.
Yep, Salvatore
Nice
and Blaz.
Nice one.
He's got to beat 3 players here. Killzoo. Can the young, talented, well-established
Damn, I'm just going.
Killzoo with his new Mai. Can he do the thing?
Let's see. First to 1 gaming. Let's go. Guys, for those joining us, this is an exhibition. This is a team tournament. Before we go for LCQ Top 16, which will entirely be streamed right after, we have a little exhibition with all of the couple of RedBull Kumite players, couple LCQ players. We want to give you more matches, so we give you more matches, more content, all day of Street Fighter. And of course, tomorrow is the main event. And remember, for the people, right, who might be new to RedBull Kumite, this venue is for the LCQ. The main event's in a different room.
Exactly.
The main event's different. All right.
They always do
Mai taking on Luke. Killzoo looking to carry the French hopes. Will Noah put the entire crowd to silent mode?
Oh no.
Bonk on main.
They couldn't beat him before.
Oh, committed the button. But
Jabbed her out of that. Oh,
no.
stand for a baited. Oh, nice empty jump. No trip recovery, didn't do DP early enough.
Yeah, frame kill. Oh no, he wanted the throw, that's okay. It's time to throw loop the man. Not happening, just jump back.
Oh, no, Drive Ross didn't want to burn himself out for once. Was that guaranteed? I didn't say punish count.
He didn't say punish count.
Did not say punish count. Yeah. What was he doing there? Level 2.
He didn't say counter either, to be honest. Oh,
trying to get away.
Yep, no high speed. Listen, he said Killzoo will never beat me offline.
Damn.
And right now,
that was a choke. If he's saying Killzoo chokes offline, that was a choke. He just ate a raw jump in, Big Bird Grand Final Evo style for no apparent reason, bro.
Well, okay.
Strange time to parry.
He's trying to
Burnout. Burnout 0 bars.
Noah is fine to be in burnouts. Oh, he's really committing to this button, right? So not entering the jump in attempt. Not going to.
Yeah, could have spent it there, chose not to.
Don't need much more, man. He's got the 3 bars.
Oh, that was
shit.
He jumped in.
That was clean.
Charles Stubbs got too greedy with the Rago with the reversal. Killzoo gets 1 on the board here, but Noah and Team America's still on set point here to send Team France out. Well, tech.
Successful taker from Noah. This time,
oh no.
Killzoo remains solid right now. Ooh, the backdash beat the throw.
Oh, missed his charge though. He's dropped a few things there, Noah. Not counting for too much. Gonna charge up. I like that. Here comes the hyper-powered projectiles. Parries it all up.
Oh no. You're actually dead. Yeah, you're dead. Oh no! Fucked up. You fucked up. Forgot it's different. He forgot it's a different combo. Oh no. Oh shit.
Oh, this is it.
Damn. Shake his hand, bro. Shake his hand. Ain't nobody talking on that stage.
They're all on their feet.
Ain't nobody.
Oh, they are
dropping
Noah have
combos.
it. Oh my days, man, what a drop. You know what? Even though kills you won, Noah's point still stands, bro. Like, that kid was choking up like crazy, but fortunately, wasn't enough to keep him out of there. He manages to get it done, and now we get to see a young protege taking on another young protege all the way from Chile. I know you guys have been dying to see this kid again since Capcom Cup. It is none other than Blaz. What an end.
Blaz.
Looks at me and screams, Le Pif!
Bro, Blaz.
Mais weekend.
One game. One game, Le Pif.
But Le Pif is too powerful in one
Don't
game.
forget, we saw the same thing from Zangief Polado against Crimson too.
Yes, it is too powerful.
One game, Le Pif, baby.
All right, it's time for Blaz to pull up. Let's see. You can see him. He's coming. New look. Short hair. Let's go.
Wait for the Ryu.
Let's go. The Ryu that ran havoc in that Capcom Cup. Looking to qualify his team in the final of this exhibition. Oh, he gets a Denjin charge, but bad sweep. Killjoy's gonna put him into the corner. Great backdash.
What a backdash choice. Sends him to the other side. Beautiful conversion. Oh no, you can't press buttons.
Okay.
Doesn't know.
Blaz is so good at putting you exactly at the right spacing. And look at this, yes, excellent play.
Really great use of the backdash from Blaz, even though he ate that button, got out of the way straight away to avoid the pressure. Takes the throw, almost burnt out here.
Oh, no.
If it was a normal, it would have been fine. And what a choice to punish.
Cooking.
What's funny is that counter DI would have a kill, but that's okay. Blaz is too powerful. Blaz is too solid. When I grow up, I want to play like Blaz F-Works. I will one day. Oh no, we don't escape these fans. Not here.
Tournament point again here for Team America.
Damn.
Burn out early.
How fast was this burnout? Noah Gaming.
No, there's no option there. Double dash, send him to the corner. And the throw. He's in big trouble here, kills you.
That's a good kick.
What? That's how throw works.
Oh, there we go. Bonk. Bonk.
What a tech. And he stays alive there. Throw. One bet. He's got level 3.
Oop.
Killjuice can't get wrong here.
Oh, he tried the crouch medium. I respect that. The backdash.
Burn out. Too far, he knew.
Oh no, this is long. This is long.
Oh, that was free. GG's.
Man, he tried for a 10-round house to get this for such a
Man,
long
a
range.
rematch.
Blaz, you're ridiculous, man.
All the answers.
This guy's ridiculous.
I mean, that Team America's team is pretty insane. I mean, when you think about who they have on their team and the form those guys are in right now, we didn't even get to see Salvatore, who had a great Capcom Cup and a good run this weekend too.
And he's big chilling.
Man, it's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting.
Yeah.
Massive shout out to France. They're at home, but unfortunately, their journey will come to an end here in
No,
the
we.
tournament. They will be bowing out.
South and North America are better.
C'est fini.
Mais non,
Voilà.
Mais non.
Voilà, c'est fini. They're out of there.
Well, TPK is going to grab the stage back, of course, for all of you joining us. This is the team exhibition. After that, we go to the top 16 of the LCQ. Blaz is part of the top 16 of the LCQ. And winner of LCQ will join the 15 players already in the stage for tomorrow. Let's get this. Shout out to Rezan Tepi, TPK. They will be carrying good part of the stage. Listen, chat. You say someone is writing Team USA with player not from USA. Where have you read USA? Can we do a reading class?
It's Team Americas. Yeah.
Now it's what? It's Evan next.
Is it time for geography effort?
Hopefully that happens soon. If that happens soon, I actually can stream the whole thing.
Goddamn ignorant Americans.
And name one country in France. Yeah, Europe. That's a country that's in France.
I know F-Word and Luffy be playing all the time, right? They're like 5 minutes from each other, right? Yeah, that's what I heard. Yeah, man, Paris and London's like a 10-minute drive, right? What the hell's wrong with you Americans, man? So ignorant. Ignorant. You guys are ignorant.
Ignorant.
Nah, I love you guys. I love you guys, really.
Oh my God, much love, chat. You know, it's a big shake. This is the exhibition we're allowed to to be out there.
Having a bit of fun, man. Having a bit of fun.
Having a bit of fun.
Speaking of countries, though, the next one's coming up, of course.
Look at who's behind. Ooh, Team Japan, Kakeru, Daigo.
Oh, there's another one? There's Team Japan? Oh, shit.
This team has power, my friends.
Yeah, this is, I mean, Takedo's here on the mic. He could have taken a break from the mic and jumped on the Japanese team and made it even stronger, to be honest. I mean, what a ridiculous squad.
It's insane, man. Insane. Hey, Didzy, much love. You never are safe here. No one's safe on chat, on commentary. Production got mixed earlier. No one is safe.
Damn.
We all get mixed eventually.
Was Team Japan? Oh shit.
We be taking first, left, right, and center, baby.
Oh my god. Look at this team, man. Poncha, Kakeru, Nyanpi, Daigo, and then Gachu-chan.
Gacha-chow.
Boy, big cock.
Sorry, guys, inside joke.
His name's Big Cock.
The one and only. Shout out, Mark, man. We love you, bro.
Gamacha.
I'll never forget that.
And against him, it's the man, the one and only. Look at this, Proud Max ending Walker behind Garunetorio. This team is powerful.
They
as
got
well,
Gaming
man.
as well. Gaming, one of the strongest players in Europe. He's come such a long way. Takamura, we just saw the form. He's an incredible player. Can beat anyone in the world on his day. So quite a good squad. One game definitely suits a couple of these guys. I think one game Takamura is quite dangerous. One game ending Walker's quite scary.
All of them, I can't lie.
I don't know. I don't think
I mean, that's why they made it one game. Like, okay, if it's that, if it's like that, that makes sense.
Like nerf in one game.
Yeah, exactly. I feel like that's a weaker Problem X scenario, right? Gaming, one game not bad. Yeah, he's pretty wild as well. And then Garnet, one game. I don't think he's going to be too crazy about that. So.
Let's get Gachi-kun
Do you have
for
any word for the European team?
And the European team, you mean the American team?
He's a nice guy.
誰がおるんでしたっけ？プロブレメはいはいはい。まあ結構同年代なんですよ。プロブレメックスが僕同じ年なんで。そうなんでまあその僕らの世代を代表する
In American?
頑張ろうかなと思います。
En tant que personne de la même comment dire génération, de même âge, donc il va essayer de faire de son mieux.
Since they share the same age, so he's expecting, well, he will do obviously his best to be up to the task. And I mean, it's going to be a tough task.
He want generational gaming. They respect Problem X from being the same age. Okay. Okay. A man like Problem X.
Your first player, Problem X. Gaming. Gaming is going to be the first one.
Gaming with Akuma, probably.
Yeah, Gaming Akuma. Who is Japan sending against Gaming?
Yeah, I wonder who they will send.
We know these guys will join Team Americas to finals.
Me.
Gachu-chan!
And Gachi-kun's first.
Okay, straight up with the Rashid.
Oh wait, no. Okay, so Team America's won that. This is Team E. Okay, so Team Generation. Okay.
He's a character he plays a lot out in Japan, so let's get this one on, guys. Same rules as before, right? It is first to one gaming. Winner stays on. Winner of this will move on to finals against Team Americas. You know, little bit of regional rivalry, and we love good old for all of you guys who might be, like, on
To have
younger
14.
generation of fighting games. I'm talking like I'm 50 years old.
Already 5 hours
Back then,
now.
the biggest tournament was in Japan. It was they are called Tugeki or SBO, Super Battle Opera. And the principle of this tournament is that it was first to one single elimination. So if you were going to Japan back then, you would fly all the way to Japan, fight jet lag, you know, sit down on the arcade and lose the first one against El Fuerte. GG's, bro. Amazing, what a great game. That's like, that was the reals.
I mean, first strike, first to one as well. Good squad. I mean, regardless of how much skill that game was based on, that was like...
First to one, bro. That was like the most harsh tournament of all time. I don't think you could have
First to one now.
conditions. And we're kind of emulating them today in the first to one. And I see Asenka, he's right next to me. He has a big smile on his face. He's looking at this like, yeah, these are real fighting games. Enough with this FT3.
This is definitely Asenka's brainchild.
Oh,
He
Asenka,
loves this.
Asenka
Even
loves
when he plays very much first to one-y.
Yeah.
You know,
First to one-y?
or, you know, random wake up ultra. He's very much a first to one kind of player, and he loves it. So we'll see how this goes. Game in had a very close set against White Black in losers. I think for top 16, just an hour ago.
Did he lose to White Black?
He just barely lost. Yeah, so close.
White Black looking out there, man. Gaming, one of the hard workers in Europe. He's winning a lot of online tournaments, left, right, and center. He's making that transition offline. He had his big breakout performance at UFA where he beat Daigo on like top 6.
Is it gaming? So
and you know he is
Akuma or she?
work, and right now that's a great opportunity for
Remember
him.
she
He's a
was
player who really wants to do well, right? He's a student of the game.
Could be
He
wrong.
plays a lot. He
Pretty sure
actively tries to get better. Let's see what he can do.
He's been around for a long time as well.
Oh, yeah.
In his name, years back.
So back in SF4,
back in SF4.
in SF4 he was like 12 or 13, and he had a really good Fei Long.
Exactly, he was
like,
a crazy Fei Long online.
Yeah, he was really young, and then you know didn't play SF5. Back with SF6.
you know.
But this is him, I think, in terms of talent and ability. He's at the peak of his career now. He's been working really hard, developing his skill set, understanding the high-level game plan, also understanding how to deal with those who are less high-level. It can surprise you sometimes. A very important skill to have in any fighting game, especially Street Fighter 6. And now he's got to a stage where he can take out guys like Daigo and potentially here Gashikun. Now he's on a stage where he can do it. One game is not the most ideal setting, but
yeah, we do this, man. Let's go. And we are still in the exhibition, guys. First to one gaming. LCQ will come right after this. That LCQ is an absolute major. We'll run to the bracket eventually. For now, we're moving to the first match of this. It is Gachikun versus Gaming. Rashid versus Akuma.
Sore.
And he's taking his time. Oh, okay. Try to go for the strike throw, but Gachikun successful. Can't really even tip over this, yep. Nice one, very early drive reversal, yeah. Does not want to be under pressure, but he's quite low on drive right now. He needs to be on the offense, yes.
And that's going to hit.
That's why you see him moving forwards. And he's looking for the right button right now, but in the corner, okay, delays the jump, yes.
Wait, why did they say Japan?
Uses that as a setup too.
The Japan.
Most gamers don't because it's unsafe for
the fuck? It can't. Did no one expect that shit?
Street Fighter 4 like.
Yes, sir. Oh, jump high.
Conversion.
Shades of SF4 to Kido.
Dead.
Oh, he's dead, right?
Don't take froze.
Use the bars.
Level 2
take the rounds. Came in, showing that he's here to try and get his moments against Gachikun.
Any mix up.
Off that punish counter. Eats the break up reversal. The follow-up though. Gachikun trying to get his momentum going here.
Oh,
beautiful with punish. Let it fly.
Off me.
Game in.
Yeah, look at what punish.
So like that in France?
You're still gonna get
is it?
Oh, nice little stagger there.
Oh,
comes to the star.
Yeah, it's probably.
Oh, don't press buttons.
Stop existing. There's a tornado, brother.
Yeah.
You know what?
Oh, it is.
Tornado.
Yeah.
Seek shelter. Stop. Why are you fighting?
Actually, it is. Japan. I think so. They can't. They don't say they're A's. I think in Japan. They say
Into the heavy punch.
Clean. Gets the anti-air. Yep.
Japan. Japan.
Gaming with good momentum here.
We say Japan.
Good amount of bars. The next hit could very much kill.
Big damage.
Bang.
This would be a dead
Fucking dead, bro.
Takes the first match over Gachikun.
Bro, Akuma.
And of course the Belgian guys
Akuma.
making some noise for their boy Gaming. Staying on that seat with a big boy perfect fist bump. GG's. Gaming is locked.
Akuma, Gaming, Garnet, Problem X, anyone care?
Problem X has the big smile on his face, and it looks like they are sending Nyanpi.
Nyanpi? Yeah.
As we wait.
He plays Anki, I think, now.
Chat. I have a question for you.
Talk to me.
All right. You know the answer, right? But since Gaming started with SF,
I believe, what is it? You were hoping Marissa? Nah.
Oh, yeah, obviously. Well, I'll let you guys guess.
There is lore
No one is safe.
You should be able to explain. But you know, I'm just doing.
No one is safe from that shit.
No chat GPT, guys.
No,
You'd be surprised how much that stuff actually knows about the FGC.
Yes. ChatGPT is gonna say yeah, because he was a big fan of F-Words. F-Word has messed with everything. Exactly. That was the old Daigo's nickname. I see a lot of you guys are knowledgeable right now. Daigo's Xbox Live, so he used to play in a gaming center. That was called Gaming. So his nickname online was Gaming. And since as a kid, he was the biggest fan. Bro, what's that button all the way to the left? That is a weird level layout, man. That was a bit. See that? I know from Damascus telling us last tournament. See, that's why you tune in and you learn, guys. Every tournament we learn new stuff, more lore, and now we're gonna have Nyanpi jumping in. And let me be real, I've seen her playing a lot of casuals, you know, like on Thursday, even now in the prayer lounge. She's a menace, bro. She's a menace, but of course, she's not an experienced player on the world stage. So she has to conquer those nerves. This Aki is looking very clean. What can she do against a man who rinses European ranks and meets Broski 3 times a day?
Fascinating story here from Nyanpi. I think she's the first ever fighting game sponsored female athlete in Japan.
Yeah.
I think in the world in terms of the level of sponsorship she's got. She's a full-time pro player.
Probably Kayane.
Full-time pro player. Kayane's self-made. She doesn't need a sponsor.
Yeah, but she was sponsored at some point in time. Yeah. I don't know. But full-time pro, you're probably right.
Full-time pro.
Career path is ridiculous. And
Oh damn! Now she's a drive rusher, bro.
Why she's that good? That Aki, let me tell you,
Damn.
really clean, but gaming is hungry.
Rissa wasn't hidden. Yo, Aki. That's yeah.
Such a not good angle.
Yeah.
The jump out there, but gets thrown in the end. Back to neutral we go. A good start there. Oh.
Shit, I should.
Trying to overwhelm her now. Good patient blocking from Nyampi.
I think yeah, this is Aki's worst matchup.
Oh,
that works out.
Yep.
I believe.
The corner, yeah, you're gonna be put in the blender.
Oh, Nyampi going in
Hmm?
here. Gaming's in trouble. Beautiful frame kill. House medium connects. Didn't want to burn out. Oh, bad timing. Nyampi taking that first round.
Yep. First round taken. The Aki is looking good. Nyampi's nerves look okay. I think it's a good one for her as well to get to play on the stage ahead of tomorrow. Oh.
The overhead surprises her.
We don't block those. Straight to the corner.
Like a super.
She simply refuses to block.
Ooh, fireball. Oh your shit.
Instant jump fireball. Meet the overhead. Again. Whoa, where was that? Where was that?
Bro, that shit didn't look like crossed up.
Oh, look at the momentum shift here for Nyampi. She goes in. Catches it
Dead.
low. Big damage incoming here.
Oh no. Fucked up.
The nerves you mentioned.
Why did he burn himself out?
Got to spend. It's not going to kill
I mean, you gotta do it, yeah.
He would have burnt her out without using his meter.
You don't want to be burned out against Aki, I can tell you that.
#1 burnout character in the game. This is bad, actually, for Akuma if he's not careful. He needs to guess right here.
Okay.
Oh,
Dude, what'd she do?
Don't want to sit there.
Okay.
She may have been probably scared of fireball.
She was not willing to sit down, and unfortunately she got schooled for that. But Nyampi now, she's got the 3 bars and can put the pressure. You're looking for that small shimmy. The patience on Nyampi's side, I like that until the jump in, but no combo. She's dropping left, right, and center. Gaming not looking on point either.
EX fireball drive rush.
Had to hit there. Didn't follow through. Nice walk up throw there with that block.
There you go.
Oh, that was nice. One hit will do it. Oh, she didn't go hit. Was it too far?
Yeah, you see nerves. We're looking at the nerves effort.
Level 3 was right there.
Nyampi is close to making it work, but she needs to be able to finish her plate there.
Damn.
Perfect parry into the combo.
There you go.
What a call out from Nyampi. Exquisite play to take out Game In. And
That was
get
beautiful.
Japan on the books. That was lovely.
Big smile on her face, of course. Shout out to Nyampi taking the first win for Team Japan. And she's got to stay on. Someone else will challenge her. And I think against Aki, you might be able to send one of the UK man, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, they know the matchup.
Yes, sir.
Who do you send up? Problem X?
Yes, sir.
Maybe we'll see an ending Walker here. Or even a Problem X. Specific for Aki. We'll see. I like the call.
Oh, apparently Noah's finger was bleeding.
I love how happy
That's
Nyampi was
why.
there. She registered that win.
Yeah. Bro, Nyampi, like, I've been loving just trying to talk. Obviously, she doesn't speak much English, but you always try to interact and stuff. But she's so genuinely happy to be there, enjoying all the times, you know, like,
Garnet with
and
the
with all the players. And it is Garuneto coming up next against Nyampi. You can see the hands shaking.
Yeah, I
You know what, guys,
she's shaking her hands to try and get the nerves out.
Yeah. I would really like to know. I'll ask her what that button is on the bottom left. Does she have DI on the left hand? I wonder. I find it quite interesting how, like, a lot of players have extra buttons for DI, but most players counter DI by perfect parry. Because it's better for, like, mental stack.
Yeah, my man Gaming just got some
Yes, there is
food, you
Geico,
know.
guys.
Evan.
Our goat. He's here in the venue. Garuneto getting ready. Coming all the way from Italy.
Pro license.
Italy.
That was it. She's got a pro license. You need a license in Japan.
Yeah, you're probably the GESU, right?
Yeah.
License.
That's where she's the first for. I mean, I've seen videos of her from long ago versus now. She's night and day. She's clearly putting so much work.
Oh yeah, clearly.
So much more efficient now.
Pretty good. There's also Betty in Japan who's ridiculous. I don't know if you saw her play. She's like 2.2 kmr online. Like, she runs through pretty much everyone in Japan. The competition is fierce in Japan, man.
Very.
Obviously.
Street Fighter 6 has revolutionized the market. And these guys are living examples of what happens off the back of that. Nyampi now going up at Garnet. But listen, let's put some focus on Garnet here, representing the Italiano. Him and his homies keeping that scene alive, rocking that Dow sim. I think he had a good run today. I think he's still in, right? In the LCQ, when I last checked, he was in winners.
I believe he's still in winners, top 16 winners.
Oh, there he is, Garnet straight away. Yeah, he's playing up against Million Knives. No, wait.
You know, someone in chat is saying, I wish I could play Daigo one day, and let me be real, every tournament I've been to with Daigo usually take a moment to sit down and play everyone who wants to play him. He'll sit down and just like run through everyone.
Oh, he's been very nice here as well.
Yeah, he's been really nice. On Thursday we had a session, he played everyone from
him?
So if you want to play Daigo genuinely, like, if you want to play the top players, come to events. That's the beauty of going to events. Like, you get to share a space, get to play. He's the OG World Warrior, but right now enough about Daigo. It's Nyanpi versus Garuneto.
Garuneto.
Let's go. The Dalsim Mastery in there. Garnet has been a student of the game as well, one of the most improved players in that Season 2. Looking to close that Season 3 in style with that RedBull Kumite. Well, hopefully close that Season 2 rather.
Okay. I don't know how this matchup is.
The fireball game, but Garnet's happy to navigate around that screen. Looking pretty easy.
Yeah, comfortably just depleting the health bar here.
Ooh,
perfect. KO.
Is that perfect? A slow perfect. Damn.
Very slow.
Those are the worst ones. See what Nyambi can do to adapt here. Oh, what a catch.
That was a good one. Sniped.
Oh, wasn't ready for a teleport behind though.
Okay.
Oh, Nyambi, what a jump as well. Jeez.
That's what she wants. Look at the corner carry from these openings. Garnet already struggling in the corner, getting hit left, right, and center. Yes, another opening for Nyanpi. She's going to put Garnet down. No lengthy combos, of course. She had a little front kill, and she decided to delay answers that parry attempt perfectly into the throw.
All the right calls there from Nyanpi. Garnet needs to make sure she doesn't get that kind of momentum again. Oh, nicely spaced slide. Went with a medium kick afterwards. Went in with the fireball protecting. Backs away. Good button there from Nyanpi. Gets caught though. Trying to drive rush in. Solid from Garnet. Just missed the whiff punish attempt.
Get off of me.
That's a classic, right? You hold it, you just do the drive reversal. If you get perfect
I
parry,
mean,
if you don't,
annoying. Like it.
Garnet knows his tech, obviously. He's looking good. Oh, clean anti-air. Got to watch out, but the great
Uh-oh.
Nyanpi, what? Oh, she's in kill territory now.
Oh,
dead.
Nyanpi's
Keep it simple, yeah.
Nyanpi clutches that second game over Garnet. She took gaming down. She's taking Garnet down. She's taking down the elite of European Street Fighter.
Looking.
What a play.
Well done.
And look at that. Look at that adorable smile. You can tell, like, she's like, go on, Nyanpi, go on.
I like that.
You can tell
Oh, damn,
she's
hers.
super shy
This
about it.
layout is very
Box is
interesting.
so like
man,
really
what the heck's
layered.
going on there?
You can see
Figures on the layout of it.
her comfort. I love that. That's what I love with the level S. There's that liberty of that freedom of like putting the buttons however you feel comfortable with. Incredible. Shouts to Garnet. Obviously, he's got to be.
Garnet's a good 8-button layout.
The man taking this seriously. Not happening today, but it is time for ending Walker.
Ending Walker.
Let's see. Looking good. Look at this. You're playing and Daigo is looking over you behind, smiling, proud. What a time to be alive.
Come on.
There's a cat right next to
one, bro.
Yes, that's it.
Pretty sure she's sleepy.
Waiting
She
for
didn't do
Walker
anything.
to be ready.
Can't trust the pillow.
And let's see if Nyanpi can continue that run, because so far she's confirming her status as a menace. She will be part of Team Underdogs tomorrow.
And she left. Damn.
So we will see how well she will do as of today. She already took 2 of the highest level European players, and now she's got a big client coming up. Ending Walker. But if there's one thing in Japan, if you play Eds, people know how to play against Eds. There's quite a lot of Eds in Japan right
so
now.
popular in Japan.
Yes.
The nerf did very little to deter. In fact, I think I see more Eds now than before the nerf.
I swear, man. Let's go.
Ain't no Walker got the beard going.
Walker's playing more Ryu these days anyway.
Yep.
So I imagine that's who he'll go for.
The thing with Ending Walker is like when he's between tournaments, he likes just like focusing on a different character than usual, right? He uses the between tournaments as a moment to work on more characters, and you know his Ryu is ridiculous.
Looking like he
ridiculous right now. So it looks like it is going to be Ryu. Halal Ryu coming up. Just back from Hajj, bro. Look at that beard. Look at the outfits.
Halal Ryu.
He got inner peace.
MashaAllah.
Alhamdulillah.
Look
at Halal.
Damn.
Jeez.
There
Do you know who I play? Do you know who I play, bro? Nice.
His time now.
He's
drive gauge out of Ryu right now.
going on like 4 to 5 hours of sleep. It's not the best thing to do for a time stream. Oh,
Yep. Oh
it'll be all worth it. I'll take a nap afterwards.
Surprise jumping connects.
And then wake up and do it all over again. And then sleep for a long.
He did not believe in the stand jab.
Oh.
What a bait. Nappy gonna get burnt out here.
She's attacking the drive
I'm burnt out, but
Could have done another one earlier. Might have burnt him out. Still in a great position.
Oh no.
Tried the perfect parry. Doesn't pay off.
He's
That's a back throw. Works out.
damn. Wake up, stand medium.
Are you kidding me?
Crazy.
Nappy with all the answers.
Brother, she's playing kind of ridiculous right now. The spacing is good.
Oop.
Straight away on the first opportunity. Happy with her first wake up reversal since we've seen her on. 2 wins in. She's trying to get another one. Perfect parry in the middle of the string. You have to counter here. How does she know? Just do it anyway. Tap parry in the middle.
Nice.
Oh, she got a bit too aggressive there. Dashed into a hard punch.
One throw.
Bro.
Yeah, he's keeping it. Oh, no.
Parry, tried something afterwards.
Oof.
Level 2.
Great meter management there from Ending Walker. Trying to slow down this Nyampi train. She's on absolute fire.
Absolutely, but Ending Walker will not be stopped that easily right now. The crouching medium kick whiffs, but no whiff punish available.
I just realized that like all the underdogs and stuff like that are like playing against each other. It's funny. None of the legends I think played against each other yet.
To the corner you go. Oh, try to teleport out. No, you don't.
Well,
again, the perfect parry from Nyampi. And the back throw. The moment has shifted. Can she make this count? Another meaty throw connects. Loads of meter on the table. Another one connects. Get back in the corner. Where you going? Ending Walker. Sent in the danger.
Bro.
Oh, that works out. I think that was all. That was all a bit nerves.
But watch out.
One hit.
Yep, we're in kill range right now.
Patiently blocks it out.
Oh my god.
Oh, damn. The good old overhead. Oh.
Ending Walker
Yitch.
finishing with, as you said, the classic. Sends Nyampi out.
On the noggin.
Clutches it. And you can see him laughing, talking to his teammates behind. Nyampi will not be able to go any further. Ending Walker sends her out.
I think it's very hard to identify patterns in such a short set, but I think he saw from that one engagement with the overhead that she doesn't necessarily deal with the overhead optimally. So he thought, let me just get back to neutral. I'm going to do another overhead. And I think it's going to hit. And that's exactly what happened. He had a game plan, stuck to it, worked out. She could have bust out a reversal in the middle of the OS, right, for the drive rush in between, but just didn't expect 2 drive rushes in a row like that.
Effort. I hear final boss music right now.
Oh.
I hear chorus.
Oh, Kakaru? Oh shit.
I see a live bar appearing. Kakaru.
Is that Mr.
The Prince of Perfect Paris.
Mr. 1.4 million?
Mr. 1.4 million.
Is that Mr. 1.4 million up there?
The wife got all the shit.
Mr. Capcom Cup champion. The final boss.
Femi, what are you doing up at this time? Huh? Why are you playing video games? Are you mad? Are you ever going to make any money from playing these video games? You this stupid boy. Huh? Mom, Kakaru just made 1.4 million. Why did you stop me? I could have been a contender. God damn it, mama.
God damn it, mama.
4 million?
Damn it, bro.
In less than 3 years? Insane.
Damn it, Bobby.
A picture of Kakaru with a check, 1 million.
Listen, African and Arab mums are losing their minds when you tell them that stuff.
She sent me a message, and she's like, why did you stop playing? Why do you do commentary? I love you, Mom. You trust me like that.
Oh, gosh. Brilliant. Brilliant. You a doctor or a lawyer? Huh? Video games. Are you mad? So, Mum, been a bit more wrong, innit? That's what I'm going to say, fam.
Oh, my God. Let's see. Kakeru living the life right now. And you know, he did not take the 1 million and dip.
Jeez. Yeah,
He's
yeah,
still
exactly.
very much one of us.
Unlike some of them, yeah. Man like Thurman.
All right, let's go. Kakeru ending Walker. It is the first one. The big
Kakeru.
JP, the JP who won Capcom Cup.
Shades of season 1 here.
Yes, sir. And that was the Capcom Grand Finals anyway. You know, JP versus Ryu. Let's
Jeez.
night. Oof.
The
Yeah, I
Walkers
don't
be
care.
ending. And that little throw in between catches us out.
And now we're looking to play footsies. Ending Walker, taking his time. You're staying in this range, but you need to maybe be closer. Gets the
click
shot.
up at the wrong time. Nice delay jump back. The Japanese really good at mastering the timing for that.
Yeah.
Ooh, what was that attempt?
Okay.
Yeah, nice. Good backdash from Kakeru. In the corner here though. Tries to jump in the Zen Walker.
Yeah, he's looking to play that jumping game, but you know what?
Oh, what a whiff punch. Oh, what a... Oh, my goodness. Kakeru, please.
Bro.
Is that what you get for misspacing one donkey kick?
Oh, no.
What?
Oh,
What?
No, I like what he was doing there. I mean, I'm not
What?
going to explain to you guys what happened there. So many
Someone's gotta
things
explain
happened
that.
in one moment. But yeah,
We're gonna go for
Ending
it
Walker's
after
got
this
like the 5th layer.
Damn.
Didn't work though.
And now Kakeru taking the rounds. They send the final.
Pretty sure that's
buzzer.
traversal, but
Oh, the jack is clattered.
Oh. Yeah, there we go. You get the meaty after that charge. That's why you use that target combo in the corner.
there you go.
Okay.
No loops. Get outplayed, my friend. Oh no.
Damn, he threw
He's
him.
ready this time. Threw early and caught a button. Surprise, he tried to check that driver. I couldn't. Safe jumps out. Oh.
Oh,
Not
the
big.
bait.
that was a fucking bait.
Ending Walker. Jeez.
But that was a fucking bait.
Baby.
I said, I got your ass.
1.4 milli.
That was such a gotcha ass moment.
Get back there, kids. There we go, Kakeru. Celebrating, of course, even with a translator. Shout out to Philippe behind there.
I'll tell you what, that's a pretty impressive result because Ending Walker was having a lot of success against the Japanese.
Yeah.
In the setups, in the build up to this. A lot of first to fives he was successful in, but I did not see him play Kakeru, to be fair.
Okay. Well, look, speaking of final bosses, it is Problem X jumping on next.
We've got Takamura there in the background, but
yeah.
The Japanese still have Bonchan and Daigo as well. So,
Hey, you guys say get the translator on the stick. He's actually an FGC guy. His nickname, funny enough, is Joe Higashi. Alright, he's a KOF guy, but plays a lot of Street Fighter as well. I think he plays Ryu in a 6. He's out there, you know, like we're blessed with FGC members, you know, who are also excellent and professionals. So, you know, we are out there. Shout out to
flooded with talent.
Joe Higashi. Love to see it, man. Alright, Problem X. Shaking Kakeru's hands. Big smile. Time for the first one. Who is Problem X picking?
Problem
X.
It's going to be Bison, surely.
Oopsin.
Kakeru is big chilling. He's been enjoying Paris.
Oh, damn.
These guys have been really lucky because this is one of the most beautiful weathers I've seen in Paris.
Bro, what's going on?
In a long time,
Paris
blue
in
sky,
April.
warm, it's beautiful.
I've been to Paris like 20 times. I've never seen it like this at this time of year.
Yeah.
Hi, Wes. Hey, we.
We have the former EVO champion versus the current highest earning.
Okay, he's reminding him, I ain't called the perfect parry prince for nothing. You're not
There's
saying
the
but
answers.
I mean, he used to play this character too. He's like, I know your shit.
That gauge, nice backdash.
Yep.
Force up and throws. This Problem X. One game problem.
Oh,
the delay crash. Medium catches him trying to shimmy his way in.
Another delay. Problem gets a bit of conversion at least and puts the man into the corner. He's trying to get that shimmy situation. Probably scared.
That delay medium punches.
Way more than normal.
Oh, not ready for the jump in. Gonna lose a ton of health there with the back throw. Has the whole. Oh, nice behind. Yeah, plants the C4.
Oh,
that's fair reversal. Doesn't come.
Bomb has. Oh, damn.
Really, really clever.
Like bombs and planting. He's like,
throughout.
Get that shit off me.
Very cautious, and every time just didn't guess right.
All right, Kakeru looking comfortable.
King.
Problem looking to challenge him in that mid-screen.
Pimp King.
Oh
Tries to bait out the tech. It didn't come.
That is, you're down to.
He's gonna attack the gauge. Yes, he is.
Yeah, barely half a bar.
Oh, didn't go for it.
Oops, the jazz there.
Oh, here we go. Kakaru looking incredible. Problem X. Surely this is the end if he doesn't get right here. Turns himself out.
He said, I'm out.
What a teleport, man.
Needs a bit of a miracle now.
Oh,
no. Yeah. That's gonna be that.
Damn, that shit was.
Jumping. Hands on.
Did he get a chance or like? Bro, like.
Big chilling. More
I don't play.
High fives, well, high tens, you know, with his team. There we go. He's enjoying carrying the team right now, and only one hope remains for Team Europe, and that is Takamura himself. Takamura, who's back from a long trip in Japan, but Kakeru might be too strong. Let's see, can we solve the problem that is Kakeru? Takamura jumping on. Last chance for Team Europe, otherwise it's Team Japan joining Team Americas in that final spot for today. Daigo is happy to not play. He's big chilling.
Yo, Daigo just.
I tell you now.
Daigo's like, you know, I'm just chilling.
Kakaru's got to be an outright one of the strongest favorites for this weekend. I mean,
100%.
To turn up and just be playing the way he's playing.
100%. I think that's literally like.
Just continuing where he left off.
Daigo just chilling. Bonchen is just chilling. They're like, we got kids, bro.
Problem just couldn't get going. I think Problem was a bit cautious. Maybe a bit too cautious. Should have just gone all in one game. This is the thing about Problem, that's not really a style. One game Problem. That's not where I see him excelling. So even the way he approached it was very like, you know, strategic, man, just go ham. One game Takamura though. Now that could be interesting.
That's hard.
We'll see.
Takamura can either go the ham or like
he could implode or he could explode your health bar.
Yeah, he can choose one of the two. Takamura setting up his pads. And there we go, we're getting ready for what could be the final match of this set. If Kakeru takes Takamura down, can Takamura be the hero? The first to one GOAT. Of course, he got second at the play-in. A bit of soul there. It's the second time that Takamura gets second at an LCQ for RedBull Kumite, unfortunately. As the last Kumite in Paris had Takamura losing to Junior Leo in grand finals. So, you know, definitely feeling that that little I did not accomplish what I wanted, man, and I was so close. But unfortunately, yeah. Just waiting for the players. Be ready for this one. Shout out to all of you in the chat for joining us today.
What is it? It's
JP versus Ken. Can Kakeru close this one?
Who's the next?
Be the invincible final boss, or will Takamura put
Let's talk more. Big time.
the Japanese armor and force them, and maybe Bonchan next? Who knows? JP versus Ken.
Bro, big hack.
Kakeru versus Takamura. Let's go.
Big game here. Oh, wow.
Big chilling.
Oh, okay, finally does make out a guess wrong. Does it again. I'll try to parry the forward dash into the throw. Meaty spike there, connects. Take that trade.
Nice.
Oh, the perfect parry.
Nice.
To the run Dragon Lash.
I was like, you're not pressing buttons, my friend. Oh no.
He had it. Still alive.
Yeah, I like that.
Damn, big time.
Waited. He's like, I'm not doing a thing. You're gonna press a button. Takamura. Looking good. He's just showcasing what he's able to do against JP, sorry. Ouch. Looking for more. No, that's gonna be tech. Oh my god. He's so right for me.
Answers. Oh, is he doing a tiny walk forward? The second time I've seen him get away with that.
What'd you miss? Higuchi's and RedBull Kumite. They're doing a fun little exhibition where it's like different teams play each other. So Team America beat Team France. America was kind of like South America and North America together. And then it's Team Japan versus Team Europe. What the fuck is I watching?
Oh my god, he's done it again. And he's
At the exhibition, there's gonna be the LCQ.
Oh, that would have worked. Jeez! No!
Well,
It's checkmate. Is it checkmate?
No, he's got a ball. Oh!
Nope.
Why were we mashing? Now this is checkmate. No!
Oh.
What's happening?
Damn.
Spaghetti left, right, and center.
Spaghetti.
Takamura somehow clutches that win after a big drop by Kakeru, and Problem cannot stop laughing behind.
Oh my
the
god.
vibes are immaculate.
We'll take it. We want more GGs. We'll take it.
Kakeru will take the back seat, and now who is about to face Takamura in this situation? It looks like it is Bonchan. Daigo is not playing, bro.
He's chilling. Doesn't want that Akuma Ken match. Not just yet. 2 Akumas now. Got to get through.
Let's see. Bonchan getting ready. Haven't seen this guy in a hot minute. And he only needs to win one first to one. Put his team in finals. Takamura looking to save Team Europe and go avenge France against the Americas. Bonchan getting ready. And there we go. The first to one.
Takamura goated? Yeah. Takamura's goated. Kaku choking, bro. His wife about to text me like, yo, what the fuck, man? Lock the fuck in, bro. I'm trying to get paid. All right, his wife texts him like, yo, I know you make Kaku, but Kumite's calling, bro. What you doing? Don't pick that my shit. Pick that JP. You know, and then Bonchan got 2 kids. His wife says, look, either win again or don't bother coming back.
All right. Bonchan Akuma against Takamura. Obviously, one of the players Takamura plays against most usually is a gaming and his Akuma, right?
Of course,
so,
yeah.
The matchup he's seen a lot during his long trip in Japan. So
Fucking Daigo's over there just like, I'm gonna have a drink, bro.
Can you be the one to clutch?
Bro, Daigo always looks... It's like before the game day or after the game day, Daigo just looks faded, but then when he plays, he's locked in, and I'm like, oh, Daigo, you just... You look like you don't know where you are. Daigo, you're kind of guy, yeah, fucking have a bottle. It's like, yo, what'd you drink? Don't worry about that. It's like, you kind of playing good. I know. Don't worry about that. Why worry about what I'm doing? No, I'm playing.
Yeah, the OS bust it out. What a walk-up throw. Bonchan gets Japan into 2 set point situations. This could be the end here for Team EU.
Wait, so who's on Japan? Daigo?
Oh, the walk-up throw off the back of your shimmy attempt.
Yeah, you
Yeah, no, that'll be Daigo. Yeah, Daigo will be the last.
Anyway, so it's kind of hoping that the guy
everything's working.
God, this shit's about to fucking hurt. Amy Elixir, true.
Again, absolute call out. This is it. Oh,
Bro, that is just GG. Why is that a GG? A GG type shit.
The former RedBull Kumite champion steps up and gets the victory for Team Japan. They put their place in the final. They'll be taking on Team Americas very shortly. Cannot wait to see that go down. Takamura, valiant effort, but not enough here as Team EU bow out. And we move
no
on
more EU in this tournament. It is now Japan versus Americas, and Daigo is he's vibing. He's Daigoing.
Chilling, bruh.
I think that's the word. He's Daigoing.
Chilling, bruh.
Daigoing is when you're somewhere and you feel like you just spawned. Like you don't really know where you are. In Japan is discussing who to potentially send first against the next team, of course. Zangief Polado brought the hype in the first match, so we might see him again against Japan.
Seriously. Brought the hype is an understatement, Damascus, that guy. Good backs and forths overall, but still pretty...
Yo, artist on with the raid. Appreciate it. Thank you. Jamie's Elixir. Is that what's in the bottle? The Jamie Elixir?
5-3 was it? It's 5-3.
Yeah. Let's see the finals, guys. Team Americas coming up. And you want to see? Scoops.
You want to see Balado start?
I want to see.
What's the hard counter on the Japanese team for Balado? Don't really have one, do they? Higuchi's not on their team.
Nope.
Even that.
Oh, it's game. Oh, shit. What's going on, bro? Motherfucker changed his whole name. We're not playing Akuma Rashid, Miley, and Sandbag game. I mean, I get to do this. So if I'm not playing,
we are running today's exhibition.
Then I have a tier list up to.
It will be top 16 of the LCQ with the likes of Blast, Mr. Crimson.
So wait, if I'm not playing,
Luffy's in top 16 winners.
What'd you say?
Imagine.
Throwback.
You said one.
From Brazil.
Come on.
Is there as well? Plenty of players from all around the world. Saif is out. Came all the way from Canada.
That's off my shit. 3.
But that is an extremely stacked tournament. I see plenty.
And then 4. I'm sandbagging. So if I play Gal, I'm sandbagging. If I play Ken, I'm sandbagging. If I play Jury, I'm sandbagging. If I play JP, I'm sandbagging.
will see the main room.
What about Terry? What about
Let me
Cammy?
tell you that it is kind of different.
I'm sandbagging. Hey, I'm just saying.
And kind of different.
I must be sandbagging then. I may be saying
Let's take a look.
over. It's official, guys. I'm sandbagging.
Sur la finale FT1 Team Battle Showcase TPK, quel est le pic de la team Japan?
Gachikun,
All right, Japan
who
has
is the
to pick
first
first.
player to go on stage?
Daigo.
Daigo.
Okay.
I got it.
Oh non, 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 non.
Il est en train de mettre des sorcelleries, Noah, là.
Le premier pour nous, sur la team America, ce sera donc Salvatore.
Salvatore.
Japanese team, Noah?
Good luck. Let's get this over with.
Okay, let's go. Good luck, Adi, bonne chance.
Oh no, he's not saying a thing.
Rapidement, on y va. TPK, c'était quelque chose
It
pour
looks
nous,
like
ou
it's
pas?
Salvatore, yes.
Je crois que les Japonais sont vraiment trop concentrés pour dire quoi que ce soit. Mais évidemment, on va pouvoir tous à nos amis commentateurs, qu'ils soient japonais
Shout out
ou
to
français, la
TPK.
grande finale de ce Team Battle Showcase.
Sending it back to us for grand finals.
Jeez.
Of the Team Battle Showcase.
Il met tout dans les mains de Daigo.
On met tout entre les mains de Daigo.
Ah, dans les anciens.
Voilà, l'ancien, il va devoir faire le taf. La Paname, gros.
Bien sûr, mettre des
C'est
gifles
parti.
au petit. C'est parti. La grande finale du Team Battle Showcase.
There we go.
They're Kamino at secondary. I mean, yeah, I'm doing my or jury mine.
Like Daigo pulling up. You know what, guys? I think me too. I thought that Daigo was here to big.
That's literally my plan.
You know, do the job for him, but no, he's stepping up.
Ready to do that.
He wants some games. He wants to showcase that he still got it. It is man like Daigo.
That's my go-to plan for this thingamajig for this
swiping right.
season.
How's he going?
Huh?
He's swiping right all the way.
Second wife.
I mean, was it when I was messing with her and I agree with what she like I had to get used to her bit by bit, and I was like, okay, I feel it.
Swipe, yeah.
Yeah.
He's not even efficient.
Yeah, this is gonna be my character.
I can't stay in character. I can't stay in character.
This is gonna be my character.
Sorry, guys. Come on now. There's only one girl for me, mate.
And then I'm like, yo. And then jury players, I'm like, yeah, we're all playing her.
If you don't see effort anymore.
I think it's what me, nephew,
Oh my God. Wait, watch it. I was joking.
kills you. Like, yeah, all the jury players slowly went to him. Like when you hit realization, it is kind of sad. Like once you understand it and you get a basic game plan, it's like, huh?
I think they just want their players to play.
Yeah, of course.
That it?
It's
like, yeah.
He's what Daigo. Shout out
Like,
to you, chat.
huh.
Vibing with us. I hope you're having as much fun as we do
Huh.
right now on this Team Battle Showcase.
Like I kind of,
You know, this is FGC, man.
it's jury feng shui where actually I have to press certain buttons to like go along with the rhythm, you know.
Games, sweaty sets. There we go.
Look, RedBull Kumite is our only last manifestation of this shit. What the fuck?
The beast.
I also saw his eyes, right?
Against
RedBull Kumite is the only last manifestation of getting some form of like season 3 or Elena news. If we don't get none from them, then it's good.
Real
It's like,
standout performance, Salvatore, all the way from Argentina.
Yes, sir.
oh,
That was definitely
let's see.
a great performance he had at the Capcom Cup. Breakout performance, obviously, because lots of people were not aware, you know,
We'll have to
who
see.
Salvatore was.
So then it may be my jury.
Daigo is ready, I believe. Players getting ready, and then it is time. Team Japan versus Team Americas. That Team Japan is, of course, absolutely stacked in talent, and it's time for Daigo Umehara to jump.
Daigo.
It is Akuma versus Kami.
Here we go. Grand Finals kicks off here. Daigo Umehara taking on Salvatore. Counter hit, stand jab, so good at utilizing that. Delay, crouch, heavy punch connects. Daigo pressed the button at the wrong time, and Salvatore's off to a flying start.
Yep, excellent. With Daigo in the corner that early. Daigo is trying to escape, gets the drive rush cancel.
Ooh, yeah.
Damage.
Didn't believe.
Let me stop.
Look at this. 4 fifths